this one with very, very different experiences, and that could very well play off in the field later today.
I totally agree. I mean, for me, I think DRX has that confidence. They have to be thinking back to that first matchup against Fnatic, saying, we let that one slip. We should have won that 2-0. We're not going to let that have the same thing happen here again today. We're going to come in strong. We're going to come in confident. You know, we're not going to let those players like Alfier, like Kayak heat up on us. We're going to keep taking those fights, and we're not going to back down.
Something that DRX has been very good at this tournament is keeping that resilience throughout the best of threes, coming back in very dire situations. They were not able to do it, though, against Fnatic. But today, we are going the distance, a minimum of 3 maps, and that is going to be one of the keys of winning.
This is not the DRX that choked the 10-2
hello.
against Fnatic
Welcome
earlier
back
in
to
this
another live
tournament.
stream,
That was only
my
a week ago,
balls.
but DRX have improved so much. They've learned so much since then. Yesterday, they beat PaperX, the odds-on favorite for this tournament, the champion.
कल का गेम तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही क्रेजी था भाई. आज जैसे ऑरेंज लाइट चल रही है, मतलब फनाटिक को सपोर्ट तो फुल लेवल पे चल रहा है हमारा. Let's go. Who you rooting for? Xyrus.
To take down Valorant's winningest team.
Xyrus and Hydra. I'm rooting for Fnatic, dude. Wait. Let's go one more step further.
But you know, Paperton throughout the years, DRX they've become a
थोड़ा support दिखाते हैं ना, heavy वाला.
Who doesn't love Mako? It feels like this audience is going to be
हो जाए भाई
really hard
आज.
to pick a favorite here.
Yeah, I'm actually
हो
pretty
जाए आज
surprised. I
support.
thought this would be a
Next
very
level.
Fnatic biased audience, but there's a bunch of people waving DRX flags down there.
Giant flags,
It's
yes.
great, and even when we're back at the other arena, I mean, it was
DRX
loud for
flags,
DRX
we'll
there
see
when they
about
played Fnatic. So I expect that this is going to be just a hyped arena. Everybody's going to be enjoying the match, and they just want to see a 5-map banger, no doubt.
It was
5
always
map
supposed
banger?
to be
Hell
DRX.
no,
At
bro.
least that's what we all thought. But you know, times they are changing.
I think
We
it's a
still have that
easy
opportunity. Let's
3-1
focus on
victory
what
for
we're going to
Fnatic.
see on map number 1. We were speaking about
Or even
single
3-0.
play. Yeah, DRX has not played it once against MIBR. They lost it. Do we expect
Let's
changes?
go.
Because for both of them, the last showing that they showed,
ये हुई ना बात.
we saw the Mosquito comp for the side of DRX.
Mosquito
Now for the side of Fnatic, they were also running some double duelists in stage 2. I expect changes on both of the sides, and that is already a massive change in the side of Fnatic with Alpha going on the Vice.
Yeah, a smaller change for the
Let's
side
go,
of,
baby.
DRX as well. They were running the
Go, Fnatic.
Pivoted that over to the Yoru. I think having the flashes is really good.
और भाईजान.
You're going to have a little slower rotates. You're going to lose that on that stun for main control.
और
But I do
भाईजान.
think that's a better agent for flashback overall. On the other side, though,
चल के रहे अपने
Fnatic still
Discord.
thinking
Hello.
What's up, brother?
Yeah,
What
I think
is up?
Breach still makes a lot of sense on this map, even though people
मारो यार हाइड्रा भाई.
from it in some
क्या
regards, at least
क्या हुआ? डॉक्टर ने क्या बोला?
मौत के करीब हूँ मैं.
You know, there still is so much potential.
मेरे को मेरा अंत दिख रहा है भाई.
हुआ क्या पर तुझे?
पता नहीं यार, जो भी हुआ है, मैं तो जो डॉक्टर को दिखाऊंगा, अब मेरे को ब्लड टेस्ट वगैरह कराने पड़ेंगे. जो डॉक्टर दिखाना है,
डॉक्टर को दिखाया नहीं तो
नहीं दिखाया, पर वो जनरल फिजिशियन को दिखाया कि जो बताए कि हुआ क्या है. अभी मेरे को लग रहा था कि एलर्जी है कोई, क्योंकि रैशेस भी आए, पूरी बॉडी में रैशेस हो गए हैं, पैर वैर सूज रहे हैं, आंखें सूज रही है, और आउट ऑफ नोवेयर पता नहीं भाई किस चीज से एलर्जी, क्योंकि मैंने कुछ नया किया नहीं है इतने टाइम से. ना कुछ नया दवाई खाया, ना कुछ नया. ये सीन है.
मतलब लास्ट
पर हो जाएगा.
कुछ नया नहीं किया तूने.
नहीं कुछ नया नहीं किया
बाहर
भाई.
से खाया.
नहीं घर पे ही खाया. बताओ, घर पे पनीर बटर मसाला बना के खाया. फिर भी
Two teams with history rife between them throughout the entire history of VCT. Two cores being led by Boaster and Mako, and they faced each other countless times here. But they are.
अबे हाँ, साइफर से वाइस में स्विच कर लिया इन लोग ने.
वेट कौन सा मैप है? लोटस.
सनसेट.
हाँ, सनसेट पे वाइस अच्छा है. बट कौन खेल रहा है वाइस?
अल्फा. वो पहले साइफर खेलता था ना.
वाइस पे. इंटरेस्टिंग.
फैनेटिक का कॉम्बो बहुत डेंजर ही है ना.
मेरे गर्लफ्रेंड ने प्रेल्यूड फैंटम गिफ्ट कर दी. क्या बात है. नसीब वाले हो ना तुम. जैसे मेरी वाली ने भी गिफ्ट की है पहले, बट ली ज्यादा है गिफ्ट.
This is a rematch of a playoffs match. But we're
Okay,
starting off
first
on
match
unfamiliar
hai.
territory.
We have flashback.
Yeah, we certainly are. I mean, there's lots to be discussed on the map.
Hyunmin again on
Veto
Melee
the
bhai.
picks and the bans
I don't know,
overall.
they performed so well
We
against
also just
PaperX
haven't seen
yesterday.
Fnatic play on these first two
Sad
maps
start tha,
at
but
all.
then they
Sunset and
picked up the
Corrode, so
pace.
my eyes are
Fnatic भी
glued
अच्छा
onto
perform नहीं की
what
थी.
Boaster's game plan is.
Fnatic against.
DRX with a decent idea that Fnatic might be
So-
exploring up towards top mid.
I don't
Here
know what
comes
to
Hyunmin
expect,
and
man.
Bait.
They've
Might be
beaten
tested soon enough. They look like they want to
before.
square up for the engagement. That is a fight to be taken. Hyunmin!
Oh.
Hyunmin!
Hyunmin locked
Never
in
to be
है.
outdone. This kid is shining
Ace
on the
देगा पहले
biggest
round
of
में भाई.
stages.
ऐसा लग रहा
To
है Ace
open
आ
up a
रहा है.
pistol round by three piece
उसका
like that.
slow भी
What
है.
a statement
It's a
to
very
make.
easy slow for Hyunmin.
His ability to
Bro.
just adapt to the big stage has been incredible. You need people like that. And now flashback tested on the other side. Boaster the better. And that's opened the way, the path towards
Hyunmin जा रहा है
B.
भाई Ace के
Boaster
लिए.
has found a bit of an avenue.
Clearly
Hyunmin
भाई को
is
Ace
going to be hot
चाहिए.
on their heels. A hinder, bit of a catch there.
Safe,
Boaster
safe
slowed
hit,
down to a
safe
crawl.
hit.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he'll get.
Play with to work an
He'll get
advantage
one
potentially,
here.
but Fnatic are being
Crashies
surrounded
mara
on
bhai.
every single front.
They look like they want to go prodding back into Hyunmin. That's the last player you want to tangle with.
Bro, no
Looking to
way.
square up to him
Hyunmin
again
gets
once
the
more.
ace
This is
here.
an opportunity
No
for
way.
an ace to open. Denied towards the tail
Ace
end. The
को बच गया.
Boaster has no chance in hell of carving a path to success here. The seconds are dwindling, and with it,
नसीब.
cements victory for our opening
कल से
round
form में
of
आया
this
है Hyunmin
lower
Hydra भाई.
finals in the hands of
कल से
DRX,
form में है वो.
leading nice and early.
खेल रहा
And
था
that's got to
वैसे
feel
last time I
incredible
saw
to
him
come
play.
out here.
बहुत अच्छा खेलता है.
हाँ
Playing
नहीं,
for a
वो
chance
आज
to
भी
be
पेपर
in
एक्स के अगेंस्ट ही
the
खेल
grand
रहा है.
finals
फनाटिक के
and
अगेंस्ट
come
नहीं
out
खेल
with
रहा है.
almost an ace. 3 HP away from one, and it's not going to be on the stats, but it essentially is. Hyunmin, the level of
Hyunmin is
individual
cooking,
impact
bro.
late on in this tournament has been absolutely
He's cooking
absurd.
with
He's kept all
Vele.
of that momentum going.
I mean, he saved them
Vele
yesterday.
तो
Yeah,
छोड़ो
it was-
उसका aim ही
it was
cracked है ना.
insane.
You
They
can
took
see
Jing on Ascent, dropped 20 kills against DRX. He responded with 20 in the second half. You know, so even if he did land to a slow start here, I would still believe in him being able to pick it back up, but he's come out blazing through the gates.
it's been a question of the mental resilience of DRX as well. It's a team formed up of very young players and experience at a big stage, but Hyunmin was the one to save them. One of the youngest players
चलो भाई
on this
flashback
team.
बड़ा weak
I
है.
think, you know, it's not
Flashback
really to do with
कुछ करते रहो,
age
easy
and
win
experience sometimes. It's to do with your attitude. It's
Sure.
to do with whether or not you take grasp of opportunities when they're
Kayak
presented
से
and have that
भी
killer
better
instinct.
aimer है.
I think they've got a lot of players on this team that have it.
Hello, flashback, hello.
Here's another one.
Yeah, a couple of eco kills rack it up nice and early, and the confidence must be flowing right now for
मिड पे मर
DRX.
जाते हैं.
They've got the Waylay ult online already for round
That's
3.
ridiculous.
That's a great chance of starting out with a bonus round win
भाई
here.
वो Hyunmin mouse
And when you
कौन
look
सा
at
Hey,
the map,
दूसरे round सिर्फ
V2
Guardian
overall,
चलाता है.
just to touch on it early on in this series, the last 2 maps DRX are 3-0 on. So
सब
when
three के
I'm looking
निकाल
at
रहे
this
DRX
map, V2,
वाले.
I'm
दो round हुए
thinking,
भाई.
all right, fair enough,
आराम
it
से,
might not
कोई
look
बात
like the
नहीं.
most amazing thing in the world for
Fnatic will
DRX early, but
pick up
Fnatic
the
kind
pace
of need
from
to win
here.
3-0 here,
Yeah.
or at least land a major upset towards the end on Bind or Ascent. So a start like this, exactly the opposite
It's
of what
not
Fnatic
bad
were
that they
looking
got
for,
a
and pay
flawless.
attention to Hyunmin with his ult here. If they go over
किसी
towards
का भी
B,
guns upgrade नहीं है.
he's got a trap set up, but he needs someone taking contact for this.
सामने वाले
holding it out in the
सब
open.
3 vandal, 4
Look at the sound
vandal,
cues
एक phantom. Crashies
indicate
phantom
it.
उसके बाद बाकी
Not
सब
going to be given
phantom
one
होते
for
हैं.
now, so it was a bit slapdash,
Both
almost
sides
thrown
की
together
vandal
here
use
by
कर रहा है.
DRX for their
तो
bonus conversion, at
phantom
least
use
an
करता
idea
था.
for it.
You also have the cam
Plus he's
watching
a controller,
contact
so-
over towards A main here. So
My voice is low.
they'll
Okay.
have some idea. Now that's actually been smoked off.
लो भाई बढ़ा दी
with
मैंने
that
अपनी
one
आवाज.
So a little bit of information denied. Hyunmin will have heard the Vice going into that direction. Alfia putting down the wall, and Flashback off the back of that is going for a wander down tiles.
is
What a
crazy.
risk! But a
Be playing for
perfect
the
player to do it
backstab.
with the Ghost.
It's all about how you clear that corner. Alpha is dropped in the midst of all of it. Left wondering what the hell went wrong there. Kayak wants the entry though. Be the tip of the spear for his team to set the path forwards. Bane.
भाई
still
अल्फा ने
holding
expect
tight to
कैसे
the
कि नहीं
corner.
किया?
Close quarters, exactly where the Stinger will thrive. It is traded out and equalized. Still,
Nice guy,
flat
भाई.
down now for Fnatic.
दो लोगों ने
3v3.
होगा कायाक ने दोनों का साफ
They're
किया.
not content to sit back and
कायाक ने भी
relax.
दो मार दी.
Yeah, they're going forward because they know the Flashback was on the flank, and Mako catches
out.
contact but catches a bullet as well. Hyunmin is still behind them with this
अच्छा है.
ult.
मोमेंटम
But can
बनने
you
नहीं
actually
दिया.
land a big ultimate when you don't know where Fnatic
अभी
are?
मोमेंटम बन जाता. तीसरा राउंड जीतते ना तो
Reveal his
बहुत
hand
हेवी मोमेंटम
positioning,
बनता.
Trying to keep Fnatic
क्योंकि दो
only
प्लेयर्स को सब
guessing
बैक टू
here.
बैक किल्स मिले ना वो लोग
Tap and
फील कर रहे
flashback,
रहते
he is
हैं भाई.
forcing the issue in a fight out wide into the open. Crashes, instant response and
Nice.
sharp shooting from Kayak from afar. Make sure to seal it up and ensure that there is no danger.
0 heart rate. I'll
See
fix
him
that, bro.
firing early as well. Kayak's been great towards the latter end of this tournament. He and Hyunmin have come on.
You rooting for Fnatic? नहीं मैं तो DRX को root कर रहा हूँ. DRX player.
Beginning of the tournament, we were looking at Flashback. We were looking at actually Chronicle even before Alpha started having insane games. But now Hyunmin and Kayak looking like the players to watch and showing you early why that's the case. So the Waylay ult, not used, not wasted, but also didn't guarantee them that bonus round win. Now you're looking to apply maximum pressure to Fnatic here.
And a slow
फिर से mid मत जाओ ना यार.
What Fnatic know and love is to find their style over all.
But इस बार mid पे Bane है. बस जाओ.
DRX were really struggling with that last time we saw them play, especially on, well, actually across the maps. But I was particularly thinking about Haven. They were wasting a lot of their util early on. Here Mako just takes a bit of contact, backs it up. I look to try to refight. They've still got Paranoia and Saturate to be able to use here. So it's dangerous territory still
It's a fast stun. दोनों left and right, दोनों clear करता है.
A bit of util. That's conversion pass. What's that being used for? A bit of a reclearance, but I mean, Fnatic is still so slow.
Why?
Not even within the same zip code of where those ultimates are being used. Mako is going to trail back now. A bit of a rolling retreat.
Bro fumbled the ult.
It's good awareness from Fnatic.
बहुत
really.
important ult था.
It has allowed them to get 4 defenders in position. Fnatic saving util, but as the pop comes through, DRX will have a good resistance here.
Yeah, gearing up for it now. There's a lot of util going to be sent forwards. Hyunmin, here he is.
Hyunmin can't
really
survive this, yaar.
This guy won't be stopped. You're kidding me?
दोनों तरफ से पब्लिक आ सकती थी, but Hyunmin ने 2 मार दिए easily. Nice 2v2 है फिर भी.
Turning a fire brings it to that 2v2. Still out wide. Does force the fight. Gets info.
Spot तो हो गया flashback.
Still, it's calm, cool, and collected with the game.
भाई Hydra भाई Hyunmin on stage ban होगा देखना.
And there's no chance for him, not quite. Freeing puts a bullet to the back of his brain. That's 3-1 now for DRX, leading nice and early.
And you see there how DRX looks
Hyunmin
to try
तो
to
दे रहा है.
take the
Flashback
fight.
क्यों दे रहा है भाई?
Across this series, you're going to see DRX be the ones on defense.
Flashback क्यों दे रहा है?
Up the tempo, trying to take the engagements to Fnatic. And Fnatic's job is to bait that out,
दोनों
which
duelists
they
क्यों खेल
did
रहे
this
भाई?
round, and still be able to hit a site that isn't stacked.
एक duelist चलता है तो समझ में आता है यहाँ पे दोनों duelists चल रहे हैं ना भाई इनके.
Especially when you're playing against a Yoru.
बेचारे Chronicle को तो खेलने ही नहीं मिल रहा.
Straight there on A.
अरे भाई.
Alpha भाई भी पकड़े जा रहे हैं भाई.
A massive round for knocking down the economy of Fnatic. They don't really have much to work with, but they can take more risks on a round like this.
Very much all in here, but with that hinder and the dart, you're revealed up.
Fnatic आज हारेगी.
Be falling as a result of it.
Well, I hope not.
Being pressured and stressed, it is a weaker buy for Fnatic, so they can afford to take these risks.
Boast of the kind of player that loves to mess around with this top mid area. That's why DRX are also putting 3 players in this spot. You want to be wary of it. The EMEA teams love focusing on this area of Sunset on their attack.
अगर DRX qualify कर गई finals के लिए, it will be DRX versus NRG, and then I won't know who to support. Noise shot रहा है.
You've handed over a gun to Alpha. Player you do not want to get
I won't know who to support because PaperX and Fnatic 2 teams थी जो मैं अभी तक support कर रहा था.
Mako will ensure that there is no danger, no funny business, nothing that could get out of hand soon enough here. So
easiest W for DRX ever.
That was his first kill in the game so far.
Right.
You know, before that, 0 and 4. He's also not someone that we see play a lot of Vice. This is only his 3rd time ever picking up Vice. Last 2 within the last couple of months. So, you know, it's something he's dabbled with a little recently. But you need to see him being able to take those fights over towards B main, rely on his incredible.
आ जाइए ना audience Hydra भाई, heavy audience आई
I
आज.
think he was the highest. I think he was the 2nd highest rated player in the tournament behind Aspas, who obviously had a ridiculous tournament. But after he took that unfortunate break out with health complications, when he came back in, don't know whether it was a little bit of lingering health issues or just a bit of rust getting back onto the stage, whatever. He didn't actually perform that great in their previous match.
Yeah.
And you're really relying on, I think at least
NRG always some deserves a win for real.
To turn up in a match like this.
Oh, for sure.
I guess हाँ अगर देखो अगर आज DRX qualify हो गई.
Hyunmin and Flashback are prime examples of
I'll
that.
probably move towards Fnatic. No, NRG, sorry.
From the way that DRX are playing this Waylay Euro composition, and I love that they made this adjustment as well to the Sunset. I haven't liked it when Flashback has been playing in Neon.
What a stage,
I'm a fan of when they do sync it up with the Yoru, where Flashback is more comfortable. And listen, they are so eager to take those fights and they win them often.
Yeah, I think it also just gives you such great opportunities on your defense.
फिर मैं NRG को support करूँगा, only because of Ethan, Som,
Haven too, where they run the
and Scuba.
But it's so sick to see our top 3 a different team from each region, all bringing a different flair
Scuba,
to the
can you
final
check
three of this
right
event.
now, Hydra bhai?
A 4-player stack
Title
for
bhai.
DRX to open, but remember, Flashback going to be able to reposition if there was some kind of quick B split on the cards for Fnatic. Not that they run those fast rounds often, but Boaster has been throwing them in a bit more than he was at Toronto, for example.
Very
looking
aggro.
to test. Yeah, getting really aggro. These are opportunities, actually, for Alpha to try to take one of those engagements, but he's not in the right position to punish this time.
Very aggressive when you still have the camera, but might not be expected. The entire setup really does hinge on him. He's not going to be pressured unless Chronicle walks about past that box, but mid being contested, Flashback just umming and ahhing, and Chronicle setting this one up for the B split. In through market, Prowler. Deal with a trip, but no one left to punish that spot. I'm going to be broken, and again, this is unexpected. Why would you ever think that he could be lit up onto this corner, and it's a war of attrition. Flashback trying to deal that damage still. Everything's going to be cleaned up here. A lot of damage done in the
Noise
no
Fnatic
kill
bhai.
claimed, but you see some ults now being offloaded
Bane
to
better
Nightfall to lead the charge. Horns towards the back. Hyunmin's looking to really speed this one up. He's slowed Fnatic down to a crawl. Crouch tucked tight, seeing if they can avoid the ire of the opposition. Again, double blinded up. Hinder comes out as a result of it, and Bane locking down one of the extra avenues, ensuring that he buys time for his team to get in.
They are so claustrophobic right now.
They really are.
That's nice.
Fnatic are trying to see if they can find a way to bite and punch their way.
I love to see NRG guess the rank shot YouTube. Ah, it's really fun. बहुत अच्छा बनाया था हमने. Come on, Crashies. Let's go. ऐसा लगा नहीं था ये राउंड आएगा Fnatic के लिए.
That's the reason you gotta respect him. And DRX taking a couple of extra liberties in that round, pushing deep into B main, into Alpha's territory,
Mada?
and freeing.
Nah, man.
Destroyed.
Mada
That
inconsistent.
kill, though, so crucial from Crashies to give him credit too, because Hyunmin simply
Day 2 का भेज देना, रात में मैं कल उसका बना दूंगा.
as
हाँ.
soon as Crashies planted, had to get the Phantom out and win the duel quickly. It's a necessary round for Fnatic.
What are you eating? Chicken,
Utterly
butter
absurd
chicken,
that Hyunmin
भाई ये
rice.
थ्रू देगा?
play with as well.
प्रो नहीं था, अल्फा अच्छा खेला.
5 HP तक था अल्फा. थ्रू तो है.
A main as well, right? He's done it again at the very beginning of this round. He's just gone and got that.
तो हर्ष भाई अगर तुम 5 HP हो और तुमने क्लच किया तो क्या वो ओपोनेंट का थ्रो हुआ
थ्रू किया.
कि क्या तुमने बहुत अच्छा
सामने वाले
खेला?
थ्रू तो किए लेकिन.
अरे भाई फनाटिक हेटर है बस.
नहीं भाई.
फनाटिक हेटर है.
भाई DRX ने पेपरएक्स को बाहर निकाला है उस हिसाब से फनाटिक को सपोर्ट करना चाहिए तुम्हें.
मैं न्यूट्रल देख रहा हूँ. न्यूट्रल गेम देख रहा हूँ.
हाँ अभी तो न्यूट्रल गेम ही है सबके लिए है ना. फाइनल्स भी न्यूट्रल गेम ही होने वाला है.
नहीं भाई फाइनल्स वन साइडेड एनआरजी.
बटर चिकन विद राइस.
Fnatic they're choosing to try to
गलत
take
टीम को
the
हेट
नाइस.
किया.
3v1 नहीं
That's a
था,
round where a
2v3
couple of their
था.
players are just not going to be in a good position for the next.
क्रैशिस भी जिंदा था भाई.
I know it's a weird spot because you're in a 3v5, but when Kaya gets the kill over
भाई तुम अभी एनआरजी के सामने किसको भी फेंक दो, लो हरा देंगे. किसको भी डाल दो.
Fnatic though do tend to be conservative in those kind of moments. They want to spend the ultimates on big important rounds, and look at this buy. I said that a couple of players would have to eco, but what are we looking at here? 3 players full buy, and then 2 of them full ecoing.
Gonna make a decision.
Okay, they are gonna force in the end.
Force, not force.
मेरे को नहीं लगता DRX से अटैक होने वाला
All right, so
ये मैप
full
पे.
light armor, a stinger and a spectre it's gross.
Not the best of buys. Definitely scraping.
I
at the bottom
doubt
of the barrel
DRX
for that
अटैक
one.
कर पाएगी.
Again, no contestation over towards A main. It's purely mid control. The sole focus here for Fnatic. Backing away, Hunter's Fury. They see that one as well. That pressure coming in through into market now to Trip. Really going to be highlighting a lot of these players, and that's just to relieve most of it. Still with Flashback going down and Alpha soon to collect.
Huge value from the stinger, isn't it? Able to collect onto Freeing, who's gone pushing.
Do you
out
like
B
biryani?
again
I
and
love
died.
biryani भाई.
This is a
बिरयानी
gift
किसको नहीं
for
पसंद?
Fnatic, an absolute gift.
I don't think कोई भी ऐसा होगा जिसको चिकन बिरयानी नहीं पसंद, जो चिकन खाता हो
They might get away with it. In a really good
और जिसको
position
थोड़ी
now,
भी
5v3
समझ हो टेस्ट की.
with full market control.
DRX have a bit of a buffer in the bank, but we're not
Shout
gonna go
out to
for
you
it
Aditya Narayan bhai.
on if they can find some kills. Paranoia is going to be good. Connection onto the 2, forcing Fnatic. Backing up.
मेरे को क्या, मैं वेजिटेरियन
now into the side to try and hold this one back into the retake.
वेजिटेरियन जो अंडा खाता है.
Hyunmin swinging wide.
thumbnail
Time is
भाई.
ticking down with Hyunmin falling.
हाँ कायक ने मारा 5 HP में अब.
First domino that was needed. Mako will just try and exit and roll and retreat out, doing damage where he can alongside Bane here.
Yeah, they're
As we
the
were
same.
saying, a much needed round for Fnatic and a gift towards some ultimates.
ऐसे बी जाते रहो ना भाई, ए जाओ ही मत, मिड जाओ ही मत, सिर्फ बी जाते रहो.
हुआ था ना, उसके बाद का जो राउंड है उसमें बेन 1 HP था और उसने 2 किल किया.
हाँ.
Easier, if anything, for Fnatic to be
अभी
able
लोग
to
के
pull
साथ भी
off.
वही हो रहा है ना, same.
Kayak with a huge entry here towards Flashback and Market, but I think Freehan's got to stop going walkabout over there in B main. If you want to be controlling B main and taking the fight to Alpha, to potentially Chronicle, whoever's in that area, you got to have a buddy with you. You can't just be wandering in alone. You're putting so much risk there into the round. By the way, Hyunmin 3 away from having his 3rd ult online, despite not having a kill. He's literally just picking up this A main ult orb at the start of every single defense round.
Again, no pushback. This whole game plan from Fnatic, putting the focus onto mid.
Yeah. At the same time, though, DRX not really.
भाई मेरी बेस्ट फ्रेंड हफ्ते में 5 दिन चिकन पेलती है और उसको बिरयानी नहीं पसंद. कौन सा चिकन पेलती है फिर वो? ये क्लूरिए को रेज बेट करो जैसे कल पेपर एक्स के लिए कर रहे थे.
Shorty into the hands of Bane, that's long distance and range of Freeing has been set up beautifully still. Jammed out Hinder! And what a supplementary fire! Hyunmin!
Util victory.
The saviour for his comrade right when he was being stressed, strained and pressured.
And I take it all back. I said that DRX hadn't adapted. It's these two players up here, Freeing and Bane, who actually use Flashback as bait and then come and swing from Boba to hold on to market control. And then Hyunmin gets played in the back as well with his saturate.
Wise ult में भी मार दिया.
क्या खेला है?
To come through, but instead of stacking inside market, they baited and lured Fnatic in. Really nice adjustment, actually.
I trust in Fnatic, bro.
Yeah. Just let's go one step further. Double trips committed to market.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, सिर्फ यूनियन को शांत करना है इन लोग
There's no
को.
point taking the ult orb. You've already got your 3rd
बाकी
ult
कोई नहीं
हाँ।
orb.
मारता.
भाई Fnatic सिर्फ 3-11 पे टाइम आउट लेगी.
Now, yeah, double trip in market.
Yeah.
So really trying to double triple down on
नहीं, ये
stopping
6-6 है, ये
Fnatic
6-6
from
half
taking
है.
this space. Got to imagine that Hyunmin is going to be looking to reactively ult wherever Fnatic decide.
पर जो भी बोलो, I don't think DRX attack
And the
कर
buy
पाएगी.
is
Fnatic still
shoddy.
wins this.
Fnatic are going for a half.
It's all over the place.
2 Guardians, 2 pistols.
Trying to force the issue as well, trying to take a fight forwards, but that is a good connection. Convergent pass is ready. These players.
They do have space takers, but they don't have initiator power.
Not quite good enough for the bodies. The players ready to swing out and trade anyway.
The initiator power is not that
their
good.
footing. These are guns reclaimed, but again, it comes from every single angle. Watched for, anticipated, Freeing, put in the squeeze, crashes from behind. Looks to do the damage. Dimensional drift to escape. No way. An exit out as well. This is uncertainty across the map, but it leaves it in the end all just
1v2
down.
for Crashies.
Snarled up, chewed up, stunned up. Know exactly where he's playing from. It's a essential 1v1, but he misses his chance.
Cam रहेगा ना उसका?
He
नहीं
plays
कुछ
it
भी नहीं
safely
है.
with discipline.
Cam CT में लगा
in
के
his
रखा है.
mind. Right time for Mako. Then claim to be main, and now Crashies. Surely it's inevitable.
चल safe तो हो गया भाई.
Pink pillar.
He can take isolated
Guessing
1v1
game.
fights right now.
But now it's not
From this
for him.
position, if he leaves this position, then it's gonna be a little sad. He's got his reveal.
Job, but he just spots it. Freeing back towards it. They spot each other out.
He's got his
And now
reveal,
gonna give him a
but
move
no
on.
spam angle
Lay
for
it
him.
down. Horn is broken. Freeing defense
Can
in
he
his mind.
spam?
The captain to cover through the smoke. Watching onto the angle.
Oh,
Mako
just spam, bro.
Freeing
Oh!
gets off just in time.
Oh my god, bro!
And earned DRX that 7th round.
Respect to Crashies for making that one close.
वो नहीं उठता तो भी शायद हो जाता.
Had them in
पर
their
उठ
palm
के मार
that
दिया,
whole
confirm ही
time.
कर दिया भाई.
Look at the way that they're taking all of these fights up through mid. It is a half fight from Fnatic, but DRX constantly fighting them, never allowing them.
Crashies पहले ही मार देता ना.
They just got stuck in mid, fending off attacks from left, right, and center. Second to last round of the half.
Flashback
and
पहले ही
Fnatic
मर
have
जाता तो
weapons
GG
to
था.
work with. Chronicle still sat on 1 kill. Unusual to see for the winningest player
I
of all
feel like
time in
this will
Valorant.
be 8-4. Fnatic will use most of their ults to secure this round, so they get momentum for the next one as well. वो लोग last round तक बचा के नहीं रखेंगे. They're gonna use their ults
Rounding
now.
out the trophy cabinet for
Get this
Fnatic
round and then
Chronicle.
lose the next one.
Tons of trophies back home. Looking for the chance to lift that second here. Mako pressured. Paranoia will have to be offloaded here. The spacing on it just right. slowed it down. A bit of a fake TP into the corner. He is hard committed.
Here comes the breach ultimate.
नहीं हुआ. Mako नहीं हुआ यार.
Like you said, and that sets it up
Oh,
beautifully.
insane ult, man.
Slow to a crawl once more.
What a W ult,
The
man.
flood in from DRX, ready to put a stop to whatever Fnatic we're up to.
They've been waiting for that the whole time. Hyunmin sat there,
What a W ult.
feasting on the ult orcs. Throwing bodies in now to try to take down Alpha. You still got to give him a little bit of worry.
Of course you do.
40 seconds.
You know how good his rifling can be, but Mako squares up to it anyway. It's a 4-piece for him to finish.
Crashy skull tap.
That's the game plan in a nutshell there for DRX, isn't it? You know that the attacking team is using double initiator comps with massive ultimates. So you just farm up your own huge defensive ult. And it counters it completely. And these players are sitting ducks over here. Crashes and Chronicle can do naught but die. And now Fnatic push down onto an eco round again. This has been a disaster of an attack.
प्लांट के पहले ही रिटेक कर देते DRX
Last time these two teams played.
हाँ ये कल भी देखा था मैंने पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट. प्लांट के पहले ही वो लोग यूटिल डालना चालू कर देते अपनी और रिटेक चालू कर देते हैं. लाइक वो घुसने देते भी है बट नहीं भी देते हैं. समझ रहे हो? थोड़ा अंदर आने देते हैं अनकंफर्टेबल पोजीशन में फिर मारते अपना यूटिल.
The only major weakness has been over here towards B main, but it's been in the mid round, not the early round, when they've baited freeing into going for walks.
Massive group up. Ult earned up as well off the back of that orb. Plenty of them to work with if you're Fnatic.
Bane has the out.
But once a team plants, then it's difficult for them to retake. It's like that. समझ रहे हो? एक बार टीम प्लांट कर देती है फिर वो लोग थोड़ा फंबल कर जाते हैं. Better to just let them not plant again.
It's the acknowledgement you're looking for, Mako. It's an ult use just to see if they were taking up a bit of that space into main. Prowler forwards again. Nothing else alongside it. It's fake pressure from Fnatic. They're looking to end this one on B.
Yeah, it has actually pulled Hyunmin over towards the A side though.
3 ult हो गए Hyunmin के.
So still with DRX.
चौथा नहीं आएगा.
3 players ready to defend the B split, but Steel Guardian's going to force them out.
भाई 2 ults है.
Down freeing.
कर दो भाई
just in time, but that is a lot of ults being used now. Overdrive, and that's freeing. Just putting the bullet straight to the body. The Barrena
still fighting.
Double holding up. Hyunmin is fast onto the scene of the crime. Now you double one.
Alpha ने कुछ तो किया भाई यहाँ पे कुछ तो मारा है.
Inserts himself and shouts out his authority onto the round. What a stab!
What a round by Alpha.
भाई वो अगर जिंदा हो गया ना तो खत्म है गेम भाई.
13 kills he ends with, 1 behind Hyunmin, who also had a monstrous beginning. But in terms of rounds on the board, Fnatic are scraping the bottom of the barrel just to get 4.
Nice.
Yes, they lost the pistol.
Alpha ही मार रहा है पर जो भी मार रहा है.
Fnatic on their attack sides. This is going to be tough.
Bhai, Alpha saved the round, bhai. 9-3 save किया भाई ने.
Absolutely, it's going to take a lot to recover from that one here. Still
Bhai,
down with a deficit,
Paris
but for now
final
we're
boss
sending it down to the floor with one of Coach Milan's biggest supporters.
What a damn stage.
Et bonjour Paris, hello everyone. I'm very glad to welcome David, Milan's best friend, here with me. So David, first of all, welcome to Paris. It's a pleasure to have you here. And you've been able to see Milan's evolution. He started as an analyst and assistant coach, and now he's back to head coach. So how do you feel about, his evolution? Does he make you proud? What about all those
आप और Shanks same हो. Sad life.
I'm super proud of him.
Huh?
I think he's always had it in him to be the best coach in the world.
Alpha is just 20 years old. He does not look like he's 20.
Position. He never thinks
he looks like he's 27.
That's what makes
my
him
age.
such a good coach.
For sure. Donc première question, comment est-ce que tu as vu un peu l'évolution de ton meilleur pote Milan? On le sait, il a commencé en analyse, maintenant il est head coach, il a eu plus de responsabilités.
Shanks ou मैं t-shirt उतार के बैठ जाऊँ मैं भी.
De lui, il a le potentiel d'être l'un des meilleurs coachs du monde et surtout, il reste curieux tout le temps pour essayer d'apprendre des autres. And the second question I'm going to ask you is, we know that you both are a very good duo IRL for sure, but what about in-game? Have you guys been able to play together? Who's the best one?
Milan is by far the better player, but we do work well together because he just makes me bait for him, and then he gets it done.
You're just the wingman, right? He just makes you go in.
I'm just a human shield.
A human shield for the coach for your best friend.
You are 27, yeah.
Un très bon duo dans la vraie vie, meilleurs amis, mais est-ce que c'est pareil dans le jeu? On a joué un petit peu ensemble. Milan est largement meilleur.
Body बना लो थोड़ा पहले. Rohit भाई, you don't speak,
David,
bro.
For joining me, and we're gonna see if Fnatic can take the victory on Sunset. See you.
You are thinner than the chopsticks I got from Japan.
Time to find out. They're gonna have to really Big Deep pulled this one back, currently down 4 rounds, but you never know with a pistol round and follow-up, you can always even it up. But for now, two of these teams, and when we've been talking about them being defined by the veteran presences, Boaster, Mako,
शादी की उम्र हो गई है.
around them. But it is the rookies that define a team like DRX, and Hyunmin,
हम बुढ़े होते जा रहे हैं 27 में ही.
He is off to an absolute lightning start. He's 14-9 so far, but it's opening half of our lower finals.
I think he got up to 11 kills in like.
आज तो निकाली दो टी-शर्ट हाइड्रा भाई.
Second ult online.
बैडी दिखा दो. जल्दी करेंगे. 2-3 महीना दो मुझे. 3 महीना दो मुझे. 3 महीना.
Up to this lead very early on, and I think you need that. Now, we also don't know what these rookie players are going to be like over the course of a full BO5.
For sure.
Yeah, it's not a sprint, it is a marathon. Not only do you have to start strong, but you have to finish strong too. Here come Fnatic going on a walk down mid to open up their defensive pistol.
Spotted that idea. Spotted out. Chronicle has been.
Bro, मैं seriously t-shirt के बिना बैठ के stream कर लूँ. मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
Yeah, he's looking for anybody to try to punish in that
direction. But body बन जाए एक बार मेरी.
Hasn't really got a chance to get involved in too many of the gunfights himself on even terms. Here's freeing, re-exploring again. Spots that mid setup has been dismantled and.
भाई मेरे को नहीं लगता attack होने वाला DRX से. Mark my words, DRX is gonna lose an attack.
Not sure if he saw the signs of life, but
they can't attack, bro. I've seen them.
Here of giving information to Mako, to the caller, of where the gaps should be. Having spotted the Neon and the Breach in mid, you know that they were about to go and follow all of that noise over towards B. They might have just missed the timing though. Chronicle and
Winter Arc आने दो. हाँ, exactly भाई. Winter Arc चाहिए.
Big rotations. Fnatic making sure to get reinforcements in place. Over towards A, that's a miss on the dark. Crashes revealed.
Crashes को होता ही नहीं है भाई.
It's going to be broken on top of it. One way.
भाई Crashes को reveal तोड़ना नहीं आता भाई. कभी नहीं तोड़ पाता.
Most are starting to think it might not be an A finish.
Chronicle. It's going to come down to reaction times here. Now holding Util wants to square up and take that fight. Double ups. Shoulder to shoulder. Him and Crash is doing enough damage. Make sure to slow the approach. DRX really being stalled up, chewed up, and with that C's connecting, trying to spot the tendrils. Where the hell are those bullets going? Time is of the essence. No anticipation for Mako, but
nice,
it's all being covered. What a time to come alive. Bane trying to batter his way past this one, but with time going down to the shreds at finer moments. It is Fnatic claiming that pistol. Sorely needed.
There's the GOAT, there's the guy who's won all the trophies. Apart from the champs one. That one's eluded him, but he's on for it potentially at this tournament. Chronicle comes alive here, asked a lot of, doubles up with Crashies. The two players with the experience of
ये तो team effort था भाई, पूरा round team effort था. किसी ने ऐसा insane pop-off नहीं किया अकेले.
So they get it done on the pistol. Fnatic, the kings of comebacks.
मुंबई कब आ रहे? मैं कल
Didn't work for them yesterday. They went out a bit too easy.
I just heard a sports car background में.
Usually you see them recover all sorts
Microphone में sound आया भाई sports car का. कितना ही loud होगा वो उसका गाड़ी.
Just in the playoffs of this tournament alone.
Their careers have been defined.
ये caster के mic में चल रहा है.
The team knows how to dig deep. They know.
या तो वो sports car था या तो किसी ने air horn बजाया वहाँ पे.
That's a lovely little combo there. Sees over the top. You get confirmation. You get information on the player aftershock. They're forced to peek into the bullets or die. Fnatic starting to heat up here. And like I said earlier, I really think you look at Sunset and Corrode, we haven't even seen Fnatic on those two maps, but DRX is so good at the maps towards the end. Fnatic need these wins early on. At the very least, they need to win on either Sunset or Corrode. And we don't know what comps are going to run.
Come back heavy वाला Fnatic का. अरे heavy नहीं, comfortable win है ये Fnatic के लिए, मैं बता रहा हूँ.
But more than that, you need the players to be on as well.
They can't attack, man.
DRX likes to take those dry fights. On the attack side, though, DRX are going to be running.
I'm very confident मेरे judgment के साथ यहाँ पे.
Turn your sensitivity up to try to deal with Hyunmin and Flashback.
Just try and swat them down, but tricky. Hard to pin them down as players.
Kayak's pulled out the operator, looking over towards elbow, but no dice just yet. DRX instead slowly taking mid-control. Both teams with a pretty similar idea on their attack.
Yeah.
Push the defenders out of mid.
I think it makes a lot of sense as well when Fnatic are running the Vice, because it's not as good as controlling the mid avenues.
Yeah.
You don't have the concrete info of having a trip up.
Shoot हो रहा है क्या कल? नहीं, watch party है ना?
Into mid as well.
Kayak though, this is potentially unexpected, but now he reveals the hand, the operator purchase.
That's a bad move.
DRX now know what's up. Drone's going to be used shortly after, making sure to clear most of the way, and he gets the tag on the Crashies. Prowler to repost and set up Kayak forwards again. This is mid-round information that is critical Stack of bodies of Fnatic now, leaning over towards B. And top mid.
मुंबई में वॉच पार्टी प्राइवेट है यार, राइट की तरफ से हो रही है पूरी, राइट ने ऑर्गेनाइज किया है। कल आपने जो बोला ब्रॉक को, फिर उसने पहला आपकी हिस्ट्री स्ट्रॉन्ग है हेडर। अरे नहीं रे, मैं बता रहा हूँ नहीं होने वाला इनसाइड अटैक।
Lights out, double dash forwards again, but recalled back just to get tricky with it. Chronicle forced out into the open.
बोनस जीत जाएंगे बोले, चलेगा कोई बात नहीं, वो तो सेव करने वाला है वैसे भी कायक।
Now Kayak and Crashies
सेव कर लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
No intention of playing this one.
इसके बाद नहीं होने वाले राउंड्स इनके अच्छे, कुछ नहीं होने वाला इनसे।
For another day.
I like the idea from Fnatic there that you've got Chronicle in this.
Oh, by the way, Valorant अभी stream कर रहा हूँ ना, ये देखो।
You can either send a fault line down into market, or you can turn around and send a fault line off in this direction as well. The problem being that they were incentivized to fight into a crossfire for DRX. DRX had already managed to slip into that defense side spawn, and it became a brawl in very close quarters. If anything there, I think you want Crashies to be the one backstabbing and being aggressive rather than the players from Boba looking to try to take the fight. These kind of scraps and small execution errors, probably just a lack of experience really for Fnatic, because they don't want to play on this map.
ठीक है, वॉच पार्टी के बाद घूमी वॉच पार्टी के बाद देखते हैं अभी क्या प्लान है।
Both teams have had it as a permaban at this event at some point. Oh, that's
ये बीटी दे।
I mean, it didn't, honestly, it didn't.
कोई बात नहीं, this is what round so.
Yeah, he didn't care.
Hyunmin's just immediately activated off the back of it.
Second stream works great. सारे Valo viewers आ गए, है ना?
Yet to get up to any of those ultimates.
मुझे भी news kits लेने are these available for V3 Pro? These are dots kits bro, कोई भी mouse पे लगा सकते हो तो। Dots है ये।
That's still really good information for Fnatic to call around.
These are actually the fastest kits available in India. मुझे fast चाहिए था ना, मेरे mouse cloth pad के लिए fast kits लेने थे मुझे, तो मैंने ये वाले लिए अभी। और ये मुझे कहीं मिल नहीं रहे थे, हर जगह आउट ऑफ स्टॉक थे, तो मेरे को एक वेबसाइट मिली जहाँ पे स्टॉक में थे, तो मैंने 2 मंगा लिए। I ordered 2 packs. I have 80 skates now. 80 skates will give me 20 times यूज कर सकता हूँ मैं, मतलब 20 बार मैं स्केट चेंज कर सकता हूँ अपने माउस के।
Bane's already used the drone early on.
20 या तो फिर I think,
so that means they don't have the same level of tools to deal with.
मैं अगर ज़्यादा डालूँ तो फिर
pretty confident on this spot, but again,
around
like I said,
15 बार भी कर
kills
सकता
are
हूँ।
just not going his way. He's got himself on a good line, but that's not where DRX are looking to go.
Full contact, so brave when you know that Kayak is holding on to the operator. Now for rifle aim tested, Hyunmin with the trade. Chronicle, it's a phone line up towards the top section of it.
Try it out.
They claim at least, and the space is there for DRX. Flashback.
Dex 2 पे लगा रहा हूँ
he can take that fight, but Kayak finally spotted and reveals his hand. He's doubled up. Has some backup. Bane looking to bait. Shoulder just peeking out, but you really want to test that guy. Kayak lights him up, crashes with a follow-up. That
क्या बोला मैंने guys? Don't you think DRX is looking lost now?
Teams, in my opinion, DRX trying to
Isn't DRX looking lost?
And caught 2 players really off guard.
Side reveal कर दो पाजी.
They got on.
Control shift.
Managed to find a jump into market, right? They overwhelmed
CNTRL
1-for-1 in that spot. And then flashback goes and tests Chronicle. We got ourselves a small tech pause.
भाई हाइड्रा भाई, तुमने वो देखा रैंक रिवॉर्ड्स बदलने वाले हैं?
The adjustment coming out there from Kayak is lovely too. Just getting himself more involved in what's actually happening. Yeah. Rather than just getting.
और रैंक रिवॉर्ड्स में क्या मिल रहा है, मतलब क्या बदल रहा है?
अरे पर कब बदल रहे हैं ये भी तो पूछो।
कब बदल रहा है?
अगले साल के एंड में।
मतलब रिवॉर्ड्स क्या है पर?
पता नहीं।
वाह। पर अगले साल के एंड में मतलब
2027।
You're seeing evidence of Fnatic trying to fight them forwards a lot, trying to pull util out of them. And DRX are opting into a lot of contact plays, trying to save util, trying to get into positions to pounce when they spot.
तब तक पहुंच जाएंगे अपने
Radiant. The operator is so good in the hands of Kayak.
तब तक तो पहुंच ही जाना चाहिए।
I think that's also just, it suits DRX's comp. You want to contact
अबे तब तक गेम में प्लेयर भी बचेंगे क्या?
Explode as soon as you get into position to exec a site.
क्या बात कर रहा है भाई, बेस्ट गेम है ये, कभी एंड नहीं हो रहा।
Hey, very good, very good.
भाई EME में पता है हाइड्रा भाई, EME में तो 500 रेडिएंट भी नहीं थे। EME या अमेरिका किधर तो 500 लोग रेडिएंट भी नहीं थे।
Like I was saying earlier, a top 3 all from different regions.
अपने यहाँ तो 500 में रेडिएंट मिलता है।
भाई ये EME में ही है ना मैच?
क्या? हाँ पेरिस।
तो ये UAE क्यों नहीं कर रहे?
अरे क्योंकि डिवाइडेड सपोर्ट है ना। मतलब आधे से ज्यादा लोग
Valo's going down, mark my words.
देखने आए हुए थे।
Skits किस लिए होते हैं? So माउस के नीचे है ना, तुम देखो माउस के नीचे
पता है तुमको कल रेडिट पे
रबर
देखा
होता है।
कितने लोग ने अपनी टिकट बेच दी
PTF ही रबर होता है, ठीक है?
जो पेपर एक्स को सपोर्ट करने आए थे।
तुम्हें सेंस आइडिया नहीं है। उससे माउस इजीली ग्लाइड होता है माउस पैड पे। प्लास्टिक तो ग्लाइड नहीं करेगा।
एनआरजी वाले मैच में होगा ना।
तो माउस पैड पे वो स्केट्स बोलते हैं उसको, उसकी वजह से ग्लाइड मिलता है तुम्हें। और ये जो मैंने मंगाया ये स्पीड बढ़ाते हैं उस ग्लाइड की, समझ रहे हो? तो अगर तुम्हें अपने माउस पैड को फास्ट बनाना है तो तुम फास्ट स्केट्स ले सकते हो, अगर स्लो करना है थोड़ा तो स्लो स्केट्स ले सकते हो। It's like that.
Sick individual impact, so he's going to have to try to replicate that.
समझे?
Just to get the gap back down to between two.
Got tidings here for Fnatic.
You get the vibes.
Alpha can't really kill the clone in time, so it's unfortunate for him. Triggered early. Now primed, ready for the pounce. Bit of an exec coming through. Thorns to slow it down. Jumpman.
भाई फर्स्ट टाइम इन लोगों ने प्रॉपर एकदम घुसने की कोशिश की है, फिर भी नहीं कर पा रहे ना। जनमन जिंदा, दोनों ड्यूलिस्ट नहीं है, सब बेन जिंदा है।
Doing some heavy lifting now. 17 to 11. Ori falls down. Back to that spectator seat. Plant still down for DRX. Looking to retreat back.
Yeah, dropping off in this position is dangerous because Boaster still has a smoke.
By
or at least he will do. He's already used one, but the next one's going to be coming back online very shortly.
There.
Dart up in a few. Fault line to clear most of the way, spotting out the players. Min wants a chance, a shine here for Boaster. What a shot! Adjustment though from Bane. Micro flicker that, and it's really just Bane.
Let's go Fnatic. Super easy for you guys.
An instant answer back after that unfortunate roll back at a round.
भाई किस कारण राउंड रोल बैक हुआ था?
फ्रीइंग का पीसी गया था शायद।
He's pissed off about something. He just activates, man.
Oh yeah.
He definitely refuses to lose in these kind of.
Jinx कर दो जल्दी जल्दी एकदम। मैं क्या जिंक्स करूं भाई?
भाई बेन ने क्या फ्लिक मारा था?
Of a winner.
पागल हूं मैं जिंक्स करूंगा।
He's popping off with Jake at the end there as well.
भाई अगर ये वाला राउंड जीतते फनाटिक तो 9-9 है।
Missing actually in Fnatic's game against NRG, it was a mentality
काजू
issue.
धीरे-धीरे जिंदा हो रहा है।
There was no one player who would make the big play and rally the team behind them. I know that Pansy and Mike were talking about it as well, but it usually is somebody like Alfia.
Yeah.
And he's at the top of the table right now. Tucking behind, dodging the recon dart as Kayak gets played in a little here as well. You see,
bro, I'm so
Thorns
comfortable looking at the score right now.
Split. So Fnatic's setup really heavy around B main control.
This is easy.
B main control freeing. Hold on. Might be surprised sorely here.
Shit.
Okay, well he still ends up finding out one.
Maybe not so easy.
Alpha almost anticipating there would be a second player with him, because why would Alpha be playing that brave and brazen up towards main?
I think he might have even caught a glimpse of Kyle.
Yeah, Alpha is not freeing na. जो अकेले घूमेगा.
Gearing up for the B split.
Yeah, he found the perfect
line.
Mara
था ना आगे आके
Alpha से get out of this spot, even as Neon. He's got to land the first.
First shot goes wide. It just was not there. You called it, Josh. You said it and spoke it into motion. Freeing. Sent him packing.
But then freeing को पता था.
Seat,
oh shit यार.
Here, an instant answer.
मुझे कुछ बोलना ही नहीं चाहिए भाई. मैं जब तक कुछ बोल नहीं रहा था तब तक चलता. Just say it once, be confident and.
We're talking about freeing going walkabouts in B main on the defense side, but they're on attack. He just finds the perfect little angle. Fnatic are trying to set up a crossfire where Kayak's watching the left side so that Alpha can focus on main.
HydraFlick.
And again, maybe it's just a bit of inexperience on the map. Maybe it's not quite knowing the angles.
They got this. The boys
how an
got
attacker
this.
would peek into that situation. Maybe Alpha should be a couple steps further forward so his back's covered. But reality of the situation is that Freeing was able to dismantle that easily without being traded. Now the task is just to hold on to guns, because Bosa and Alpha have very little money to work with.
Yeah, they need these two rifles if they want to get a buy going for the next. A few players have built up the bank, but still that pressure coming through. We'll see if Freeing decides to take that fight and the swing.
पैसा कितना है Fnatic पे?
They're happy to let them keep him.
Yeah, funky little smoke there towards the end. Yeah, I mean, Alpha just not quite having his back watch there. Maybe starting to adjust the setup. And Kayak misses his shot, which could have bailed him out. They still have enough funds to be able to go for the op.
कोई ना एक बार एक चीज बोली बस पेपर एक्स 10-4 से हार गई थी.
Is to make the others on his squad shine.
Okay, आगे देखो ऐसे लगते हैं.
It's almost identical.
This is how you apply dot skates.
Yeah, Thorns as well, but Kayak early on taking the op, to look over towards tiles. DRX have
मतलब अलग-अलग पैटर्न्स है, तुम कोई भी पैटर्न यूज कर सकते हो.
Not really showing face anywhere.
No.
It's hard to anticipate where they're going to end.
Slow to a crawl. Like you said, always sowing that misinformation, question marks across the map. Despite the operator in the hands of Fnatic, it's a pretty good tool for gaining mid-round information. Makes the calling a little bit easier when Kayak can get posted, but
they haven't been walking into it.
No.
The one round where we saw him really...
Bro, DRX cooking. Nah, they're falling apart. Just watch.
Stunted crashes is putting on a brave face over
Just watch, my guy.
Let's have Chronicle by his side. He could peel with a bit of info if he's feeling the pressure, but DRX are taking it now towards this operator again. Kayak has been posted all game long. He's had a few chances. Smoke in his face, though, denies him. Sightline.
They're going to contact through that.
They're walking all the way through. It's a flash forwards again, but that has just gone wide again with a shot. Flash didn't even connect it to the first place, but what a stun. Follow-ups there. Fnatic filling in the gaps, making sure to reinforce all the available areas where there could be that weak spot. Double dash forwards again, freeing, doing some damage. Carving out a path to success into B. Flashback. Has a TP as well, just to get into the cross. Has that spike in his hands, and now a fight forwards again. Convergent paths. This sort of connection just into the back. Chronicle was a sit-in duck. No help, no bailout, but Boaster will at least answer back. Flashback and free now in a 2v3. Nightfall now used, get some audio information. It's going to be 2 tags. Plenty more where that came from now. You can see it. Fnatic gearing up.
Oh, the
One
TP.
step after another, the TP forwards. No sound cues. Freeing. It's all come down to reaction. He's not going to be knowing exactly where Boaster's playing. And he slipped the net.
1-1. Boaster wins this.
Time ticking away.
Boaster wins this easy.
Boaster taps, trying to pull freeing out wide and into the open, but he doesn't expect it. Not from behind, like a dagger in the back. It's freeing.
Bro, trust me. They still got this. Trust me.
It's such a
Why are you supporting Fnatic?
Boaster,
because after Paper X, Fnatic is my favorite.
His teammates into freeing first. There's trails on the ground and he chooses to ignore one of them and instead put pressure around the back. He finds a really good kill onto Flashback, but he's not there to help his team get through. Maybe just expecting the others to double up together and trade out, but the execution off again in critical moments, allowing just a small avenue and DRX take it. And in 1v1s like that, DRX have been immaculate at this tournament. A normal team, Brent, what are they going to win? About 50% of their 1v1s?
हर्ष भाई, क्या DRX next VCT, मतलब DRX बोल रहा हूँ, यूनमिन next VCT season मारेगा?
I don't think so भाई. एक सीजन चलते हैं लोग, दूसरे सीजन गायब हो जाते हैं.
It's absolutely absurd.
बहुत कम players हैं जो ऐसे consistently खेलते हैं.
नहीं, मेरे हिसाब से तो एक ही है अभी तक बस.
आसपास
और 4 seconds something ये लोग.
नहीं भाई, उन लोग वाह, पेपर एक्स इतने क्या 2 इंटरनेशनल तो मिस करी है ना? तब कहाँ चल रहे थे वो लोग?
एक इंटरनेशनल जीती.
हाँ, बट वो चले वो लोग, और उसके पहले तो क्वालिफाई भी नहीं करी थी ना? तब कहाँ चल रहे थे?
आसपास कहाँ चल रहा था?
भाई आसपास मार तो रहा था, उसकी टीम भले
नहीं स्टेज में भी नहीं मार रहा था.
ऐसे नहीं मार रहा था स्टेज में.
हाँ, नहीं मार रहा था भाई. येड भगा रहे थे उसकी.
हाँ, बात कर रहे हो, उसके मारने की वजह से तो आज हमें भी यहाँ पे थी. तो क्वालिफाई भी नहीं हुई.
वो मास्टर्स में जिसमें क्वालिफाई हुए ये लोग.
हाँ, उसमें नहीं मारा था.
Favored for the underdog to carry it forwards all the way to a grand finals and keep that lower bracket run dream alive.
Here comes Alpha walking down mid. We talked about the fact that in tough moments he's often the player.
काजू भाई एक किल लेंगे, फिर एक और लेंगे, फिर वो अल्ट करेंगे और ये राउंड मिल गया काजू भाई को. Let's go. अब और लेंगे काजू भाई, या तो और नहीं भी ले तो भी चलेगा क्योंकि अभी रिस्क नहीं कर सकते क्योंकि ऑलरेडी 2 लोग मर चुके हैं DRX के. अभी क्रॉनिकल भाई अपना अल्ट इन्वेस्ट करेंगे, ठीक है? अगर नहीं मरते तो मर गए, कोई बात नहीं. डैमेज दिया है बेन को थोड़ा सा. It's okay.
Willing to take point now.
Info है पूरा.
Answer back for his team. Still, Guns not able to be reclaimed from spots like that, but rapidly approaching. This is Fnatic now trying to apply the pressure and the squeeze. Paranoia forwards. Kayak's damage done, but inside the spawn. Flashback's no more. It's up to Bane now in a 1v3. Ults against him. Steel Garner will push him out to the outer reaches.
Alpha भाई.
Kayak as well going to be that human drone.
ऐसा करने की जरूरत नहीं थी अल्फा भाई.
Discipline played for, trying to set this one up to 3-2-1 and swinging past it. Fnatic are not done yet.
Bro, glass plates use किए हो नहीं यार.
On the other side, Bane has
क्या
been
लोग?
immaculate. Fnatic persevere. 3v1.
आइल्स काफी अच्छे, वो लोग योरू सोवा कॉम्बो करके ये राउंड निकाल सकते हैं.
Discipline to close out. Mastercard thrifty.
Mastercard
and it's
thrifty.
Alpha again to me, who he constantly is the playmaker in these kind of moments.
Movement error के जैसे
Is that what
बच
causes the
गए.
inaccuracy? What's
Aim punch?
I mean, the second shot
God.
aim punch.
That was movement inaccuracy.
Oh my God.
Bro will go
Straight up missed. I
train
think
his
maybe a
counter
bit of movement
strafes now.
inaccuracy. That is by the finest of margins. Fnatic getting themselves in a position to be able
Bro
to win
needs
that one
to
with
go
low
and
eco.
train counter
And going for a
strafing.
Tiles crunch here.
Hello.
Push it down.
Yeah, pace increased. This is completely subverting the expectations. Fnatic, we know them to be a bit of a slower team, but no one home, no one waiting in the wings to receive all that pressure. It's flashback now with that dimensional drift. He's going to be gaining.
Can you please show your mouse pad?
Control, Ronin Thunder. This is
I
going to be
will
nice
show you
and
my
early.
mouse pad.
Push back. Again, not allowing for that plan to go
Give me
down.
some
To get
time.
it into the post plant once more. Still with that util up. Wall into your face in close quarter combat. That's where it's going to be thriving now. Hunter's Fury, another layer towards it. And there is no
What
comfortable
the
ground to
hell?
stand. DRX, they fill up the feed and get to that 12.
They absorbed that rolling thunder.
नहीं, मुझे बोलना पड़ेगा. मैं बोलता हूँ तब होता है जी.
stabilized, and
I
then
need to
counterpunch,
constantly speak in favor of Fnatic.
With a silver ultimate of their own and just won so many of the duels. DRX has got some shooters, as does
all
Fnatic, but
human.
rounds like this,
All human round भाई.
all of the important kills.
एनर्जी एक भी मैच नहीं आ रही है ना अभी तक.
Nods of approval
क्या
from
लोग?
the coaching
हाँ नहीं आ
booth.
रही बनता है.
नहीं आ रही.
This was supposed
तो
to be a
एनर्जी के साथ
different
इंडिया
map
वर्ल्ड
for
कप हो
this
जाएगा
one that
फिर.
they've been banning repeatedly. Even Paperthin didn't quite have
RG के साथ इंडिया वर्ल्ड
hope
कप हो जाएगा
here to
मतलब.
start, and DRX are up to map point.
That's right,
अच्छा,
one more round.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया वाला.
For an unreal opener here. The best of 5 lower finals, pressure into the corner. Alpha, yeah, spotted out. There's that recall, and look at it. They just follow it. The sight lines onto the minimap. The blind is good.
Okay, सारे DRX वाले अब से whiff करेंगे.
It's the kill that counts.
हेलो भाई
सारे
बेचारा
DRX
अल्फा.
सारे DRX वाले अब whiff करेंगे.
5v3 on the verge of winning map 1 of the lower bracket final, and he just
कायाक भाई
makes sure
अपनी ऑफ से 3 मारेंगे.
is calm and resets.
क्रॉनिकल 1 मारेगा,
There are no
क्रैशीज 1
mistakes to
मारेगा.
be made here.
Phew.
No opportunities for Fnatic to get back in. They've had to spread the defenders back out, and Chronicle alone with a stinger in the right place at the wrong time.
Maybe the sole recipient of this one, Mako. It's an alt use just to clear that front section of sight. Sees the all clear. Smoke layered down. There's possibilities and potential to play in this one, but no one's really home. Towards the back, still umming and ahhing. DRX so will be able to lay claim to most of this site now.
Let's go, Kaju bhai.
Operator in hand, still finds it. Flashback now, left to answer back. Can he do it? Can he get it done? The reactions are fast as anything, and surely this is it. TP backing away, Kayak.
काजू भाई तो अपना काम कर रहे थे, बाकी लोगों ने नहीं किया.
Survive in our opening map here. The DRX just like that, they scatter. Peel up the rug, peel up the curtain. DRX don't want to give any more opening fights, no more engagements. They want to play this one with discipline. They want to make that statement. And what a statement it is, leading this best of 5 lower finals with a win on Sunset.
We said it was going to
कोई
be
बात नहीं यार, होता है यार.
unknowns to
होता है,
open
होता
this
है.
game. DRX came out with a
It
bang
happens,
and
guys.
8-4 lead.
It's just
and
one
they kept
game.
it going. Corrode, the next map coming up. We've never seen Fnatic on it at this tournament.
Don't call
either,
Fnatic noob,
but
bro.
they definitely have the pressure on them for map 2.
Absolutely. Still going into the unknowns, of course. We're going to be stepping away. GP and the analyst desk will be breaking it all down for map number 1, so do not go anywhere.
हेलो. अच्छा तुम लोग किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो?
सेकंड में एक वैलोरेंट का वीडियो देख के आ रहा हूँ.
मैं किसी को नहीं सपोर्ट कर रहा, मैं तो बस गेम देख रहा हूँ.
कर भी नहीं सकते ना, गाली पड़ेगी क्योंकि
ये काय को?
हर्ष भाई जिसको सपोर्ट करते हो हार जाते हैं ना.
तो फनाटिक को कर.
देख रहे हो भाई, दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा
DRX
फनाटिक
गॉड
क्रिएटर.
बेबी, ठीक है.
नहीं भाई मजाक कर रहा हूँ.
Why is everyone supporting DRX?
इसलिए.
अच्छा
तो पैसिफिक को सपोर्ट.
I need to go use the bathroom chat, but the thing is right now that there's probably like 8 million people out there. So I might have to wait a little bit.
हाँ अभी सब लोग वॉशरूम यूज कर रहे होंगे ना तो टैरिक नहीं जाएगा भाई बाहर 10+1 वापस FNS के साथ
Didn't they ban Corrode over Abyss?
टेंसाई कौन सी चिप्स खा रहे हो?
No, what maps did these two play last time? Because Fnatic won the game that time.
Let me check.
VLR पे जाएंगे.
I will tell you in 1 second. The last time that these two played against each other.
Yo, let me explain something to you guys, by the way.
Uh-huh.
If DRX qualifies and they play NRG, you know what's cooked? NRG's, you know how you get, okay, so you have 2 vetoes. As a grand final upper bracket team, NRG has 2 vetoes.
Uh-huh.
And then they have first map pick and third map pick, which you would think in your brain is a huge advantage, right? But against DRX, it doesn't matter because they have the exact same map pool. So essentially, we're going to get the most fair grand final.
Yeah. So the 3 maps that I played was Haven, Ascent, Lotus, but Fnatic did ban Corrode. So they opted to ban.
अभी कौन सा खेल रहे हैं?
Have they not played it at all? This tournament.
Corrode, I think that might be a perma for them.
Okay, they're fucked.
पैटर्न तो कुछ और है हर्ष भाई.
Unless they've been floating it.
भाई ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स तो इंडियन टीम है ना?
पैटर्न तो कुछ और ही कहता है.
Thank you.
हाँ. ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स इंडियन टीम है, इंडियन मैनेजमेंट.
ओए मुझे एक चीज बताओ, एनालिसिस कर रहा हूँ.
हाँ. I think they float it, but I think they float it because what is it called? Yeah, they do float it. Abyss was their perma. Wait,
I don't remember if I've seen them play it, man.
Wait, was Abyss their perma? They're doing a whole different whack of fucking bans, bro.
Maybe it's someone else's perma, so they don't ban it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So if a team, yeah, that makes sense.
आपने बोल दिया इसलिए अब DRX क्योंकि अभी बोला था PaperX बाहर हो गई थी पिछला मैच Fnatic नहीं जा रही
Fnatic. Odin farming team with that is in form obviously, and then the other team is just doing this comp. But regardless, both their map pools are so similar that truly NRG banning whatever the fuck they want doesn't affect DRX at all. Which is why I really want that final, because it'll be just so fair.
Why are you not supporting Fnatic?
Odin versus Wele.
Yeah.
Bro, it seems like everyone is supporting DRX now.
I genuinely think
Odin wins. Oh, yeah. Actually,
because it's just too strong, man.
It's really insane, actually. And you can just get random kills.
Yeah.
And those kills can be pivotal and like.
Plus, like you're playing maps like Corrode Ascent or Corrode Ascent or Lotus. It's just perma 50 HP.
आपने बोल दिया why everyone hates Fnatic. Exactly. That's the question I'm asking here.
And you're playing against
why hate?
Ultimate or the hinder, like anything like that. Like
why hate?
Your gun is basically useless because you are extra slow.
But NRG is also really good at rotating.
योरुक्लोन कोई और तोड़ा है? नहीं देखो इधर तोड़ा योरुक्लोन.
हाँ.
फ्लैश.
हाँ.
कैसे?
तो वो फ्लैश डाल रहा था ना फ्लैशबैक नीचे से देखो.
वो फ्लैश से फ्लैश हुआ, योरुक्लोन से नहीं हुआ.
नहीं फ्लैश से फ्लैश.
योरुक्लोन डॉज कर रहा था. डॉज किया क्या उसने? वापस देख.
वो आधे
दोनों से
फ्लैश
हुआ
निकल
है.
गया. भाई तुम 0.25 यूज करो ना. आप पॉज और ये कर रहे हो भाई, मेरे को चक्कर आ रहा है.
नहीं योरुक्लोन से फ्लैश हुआ था. फ्लैश डॉज कर लिया.
हाँ.
योरुक्लोन से फ्लैश हुआ और
फटा ना उसके लंबा फ्लैश हुआ क्योंकि
एक और फ्लैश साइड पे फटा है तो वो और देर के लिए फ्लैश हुआ है.
उधर फ्लैशबैक ने भी काम कर दिया था पर.
बस कर.
मस्त लग रहा था.
मस्त लग.
बट मैं एक पैटर्न बता रहा हूँ हाइड्रा भाई, मेरी बात सुनो.
बताओ.
2021 में फनाटिक जीती थी. चैंपियंस की बात कर रहा हूँ, सिर्फ चैंपियंस की. ठीक है 2021 में फनाटिक जीती थी DRX से. फिर 2022 में DRX जीती. फिर 23 में फनाटिक जीती. फिर 24 में DRX जीती. फिर 25 में फनाटिक जीत चुकी है एक बार ऑलरेडी, और ये दूसरी बार मैच हो रहा है।
ये मेरे सर के ऊपर से गया भाई।
नहीं मतलब टर्न बाय टर्न जीतते हैं कि एक तुम जीतो फिर एक मैं जीतता हूँ, फिर एक तुम जीतते हो एक मैं जीतता हूँ। जितने बार वो लोग चैंपियंस में एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट खेले हैं, ये बताओ।
But be prepared to charge me.
To what? To what me?
Real.
हाँ?
Touch me.
To charge me.
Charge?
Charge me?
Oh my freaking god.
Oh.
Crazy. रियाल। समीर भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है पेपर एक्स को अब प्रीमियर ही खेलना चाहिए। लव यू भाई।
हर्ष भाई माइनक्राफ्ट क्यों नहीं खेलते?
खेलने का सोच रहा हूँ।
चैंपियंस देख रहे हो अभी भाई? मैं बोल रहा हूँ हार्बर पे रिवर का आने वाला है।
ये कौन है मालूम तुमको?
कौन है?
नहीं मालूम? ये टाइटन, अटैक ऑन टाइटन। अगर तुम लोगों ने देखा रहेगा तुमको पता रहेगा, मैंने देखा है। न्यू मॉनिटर में देख रहा तेरे को लाला। अरे ये तो देख लिया मैंने। What a setup! वाओ, ये देखो, मम्मी को लाख मना किया रहेगा इसने, मम्मी को पैर पड़ा रहेगा। मम्मी अरे ये कांच को फिर धोएंगे कैसे मम्मी प्लीज? मम्मी बोलेगी नहीं, करना तो पड़ेगा। और वो भी मम्मी लोगों को ऐसा नहीं कि भाई ड्राई वाला स्वास्तिक निकालेंगे, नहीं, पानी में डुबो के हाथ एकदम बैठ जाना चाहिए, वो मिटने के बाद भी निशान रहना चाहिए उस पे, वैसा वाला स्वास्तिक निकालेंगे भाई। मेरा तो टेबल पे निकाला था।
कम से कम रैंक अप तो होगा इसका हर्ष भाई।
रियाल। अरे माँ, हर एक एंगल दे रहा है तो। अरे रे रे, वाह। ले
हर्ष भाई से वैल्यू नहीं हो रहा, माइनक्राफ्ट बेटर है। सही बात है
भाई साहब।
भाई जमीन पे बैठ
फ्रिज के अंदर ही डाल लिया।
कूलिंग सेटअप।
क्या ये एक Asus ROG लैपटॉप?
What do you mean, you freaking idiot? Asus ROG doesn't need this. It is cool by default. अरे माँ कसम,
इसका पैर टूटा हुआ है और स्ट्रेच। इतनी डेडिकेशन पढ़ाई में देते तो।
अरे घुमाओ कैसे इसको? नहीं घूम सकता।
एडिट
घूम सकता है ना,
नीचे ऑप्शन होगा। नहीं तो देख, नीचे ऑप्शन होता है,
ऊपर ऊपर लिखा है।
मुंडी घुमा के देखेंगे अभी। भाई क्रेजी यार,
मतलब रैंक ग्राइंड ना रुके भाई।
नहीं मैं बताऊं, बैटल पास खत्म होने वाला है। उसका नाइफ नहीं खुला। प्रायोरिटीज है बनता है।
आओ सेकंड मैप चालू हुआ।
चालू हो रहा है।
अरे भाई 2-0 अभी डायरेक्ट। मतलब नहीं 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 नहीं, क्रॉनिकल बहुत मारता है ये मैप पे, इतना मारता है ना कि रुला देता है सामने वाले को। ये क्रॉनिकल का मैप।
कौन सा मैप है?
Positions within the map. So I think
कोरोड। अबे कोरोड तो बैन कर रहे थे ना ये लोग पर।
From a tough map one are going to be two big keys for Fnatic here.
Oh yeah, for sure. Sid,
तो FNC भाई बोल रहे थे कि कोरोड बैन है, इनका परमा बैन है। वो DRX की बात कर रहे थे कि किसकी बात कर रहे थे?
Same thing again here.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
It's going to be a tough one.
They're so good on this map as well. playing against this comp, though, I feel like it's got to be so hard if you're Fnatic, even if you're prepped, to go up against those kind of combos.
I'm honestly hoping to see them fight the aggression with aggression. I think instead of just waiting for them to do something, I think...
Like, get proactive, disrupt them, and fight ahead, not let them dictate the game.
Not let them set the pace, exactly,
Yeah, no, that's a good note there. It's going to be a tough one across the stage, no matter who you're rooting for. But let's go ahead and get right back into the action.
Average DRX fan. Dekho.
This is really what we're going to be seeing, this DRX composition that we've been talking about thrive, to be honest, on Kuro. Their execs are filthy stuff overall, but they're going to be starting on the defense half to begin. Fnatic, it is this untested territory. They haven't played it in champs yet.
Oh, Kuro, yeah. See, Fnatic is not played.
Map in the pool as an addition as well. You can definitely tell that some teams' playbook not as fleshed out, but you've got to agree with the desk. I'm pretty aligned. The flashy style that DRX love to play on a map like this really suits it. It's in their wheelhouse once more.
I think
Crore mein flashy plays work
before DRX can really get into their massive attack side exits. Fnatic have just got to be able to punish little peaks that DRX go for. You know, if Hyunmin's going to swing out mid, or if
I have a gift for you, Kal milna.
B and peeking into B main, Fnatic's players have got to be good enough to be able to hit that head and punish them. Because if you're not punishing the defensive players for taking fights like that, I think you've got no hope at stopping the executes in the other half too. And Fnatic need one of these maps early on in the series.
Early beginning, a lot of mid presence, emphasis being placed as well. A couple of shots rattled too. Kayak is going to be worse for wear. It's alive for now.
Looking for that peak coming out from Hyunmin. You know, the spot that the Waylay is going to be playing in over towards A-Link.
It's going to feel like A-Link pressure. It's going to go into a B split.
Yeah. And that puts things on flashback.
Spotted, freeing there onto the side as well. And, well, aim well trained, anticipating that this fight could be taken. Dinked across the board here. So much damage being done, and the Fnatic players getting whistled down. It's almost anything. Nothing at all. Very much alone now. ISO needs some bailout from the rest of his team. He can square up and take that fight nice and early, but the IGL makes some pay and makes some hurt for it. Chronicle following up again. B-side's going to be there sort of taking here. 2v3 for DRX to play and make it a 1v3.
Hyunmin को चांटी दी ना भाई अभी अच्छा लगा मुझे.
Bane coming up through the flank. Alpha the first.
Yeah, it's an off angle as well. Not expected, not anticipated.
And the pop off instantly from the Fnatic players.
Come on, read the chat. अभी देखो Fnatic 13-0 करेगी.
I would like to see Fnatic
I agree.
a little slower because they've got to know that somebody's going to be.
I 100% agree with you, bro.
But when Boaster gets stuck in this corner,
easiest 13-0 victory for Fnatic.
And he has to play with Spike as well. Yeah. So if he goes down in that spot, it is curtains for Fnatic's chances on the pistol.
Why do I only get kills on pistols?
Well, you got the kill when it mattered, man. That was one of the biggest rounds that Fnatic will play on this map, because it also lets you, in theory, win an easy follow-up.
Bring not much to his name here. Prowler forwards. Clone is going to be happy to let it glide past. He hasn't set up a wall. No real util that they're bringing into this round, saving it.
लेकर दे जिंक्स अरे तुम इतना क्यों जिंक्स में मानते हो भाई? कोई जिंक्स नहीं होता.
Forwards, what an adjustment from
कोई जिंक्स नहीं होता भाई.
Snap towards it. Reaction time test for Kron.
तुम घर पे ऐसा बोलते हो क्या जब तुम ऐसा एग्जाम देने जा रहे होते हो और तुम्हारी मम्मी बोलती है तो तुम्हारे पेरेंट्स बोलते हैं आराम से हो जाएगा बेटा. तुम बोलते हो मम्मी को अरे मम्मी जिंक्स मत करो.
Alpha showcasing that he's going to be able to take the fight.
नहीं Valo tournament चल रहा है तब जिंक्स होने वाला है.
I'm interested to see where this wall goes. Chronicle 2 rounds now has been putting it over towards B main.
Valid.
I would expect Fnatic to go and put it in mid the majority of their attack side. But they might be trying to condition early on. It's this vibe wall I'm discussing over towards B here. They might be trying to condition early on that there's going to be a lot of pressure over towards B main, and that should open up mid and A later on in the half. At the moment, though, they're just having to take mid control off the back of Boaster's smokes. And that is quite a bit harder. At the moment, no resistance.
Oh, and Alpha just takes a peek. Not anticipated, not expected. What a mistake.
Wait.
Mako to make.
A bonus win for Fnatic?
Youngmin looks to, again, see if he can answer back, but as he's peeking for the info, Kai wins the engagement.
I'm interested.
Being met here for Fnatic's bonus round. We talked about it. You've got to be winning those 1v1s. DRX have been capturing that lightning in a bottle with the way that they've been playing.
Well, Mako was just unaware for the first, wasn't
he? Sure.
Flashback, if there was going to be a hero, a savior, it would be him.
Boaster.
Doesn't have the spike this time.
Jinx is only in CS and Valo.
Jump spotting over, so he ensures
nah, man.
now the flashback is
there's nothing like Jinx.
A flank pestering, and so many unknowns right now for DRX. I mean, they got 2 players.
This game is bigger than your Jinx, my guy. This game is Fnatic's game.
Fnatic have managed to work themselves.
It's bigger than your little Jinx.
And Alpha was just so unexpected over towards A main. I think, again, that's the pressure that they've applied early in terms of going for B splits, going for mid control. They were very noisy through mid. 2 stars and a haunt. And the wall itself, the Viper wall, is on B. So Marco probably just thinking that they're set up to take some mid and B pressure. Not anticipating Alpha walking up before contacting. Early as well. Yeah, very confident.
DRX, I don't think they have played BO5 in near past.
They're a team with that resilience. They've been in positions.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen.
I don't know if you want to contest to this guy. Still through the wall, he will eventually be peppered down. But 3-0 early bonus conversion for Fnatic is massive for them. Best foot forwards after going
DRX ka mental is not that strong, to be honest. If Fnatic takes 2 maps back to back, DRX is gonna check clock history talks. Nahi, DRX ka mental is bar strong hua because they have Hyunmin. Why? Because they did a comeback against PaperX yesterday. भाई 9-1 जब score चल रहा हो तो अगर तुम्हारा mental strong नहीं है तो तुम वापस आ नहीं सकते.
Yeah.
They've never made it to a podium spot before. DRX looking to try to take the fight to them in mid on a bit more of an eco round.
See them really squaring up. Look at that. The recall is popped off again, but it's haphazard, really thrown together at the last minute. But that blind is good.
ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. 3 लोग mid पे थे, एक मिल गया उन्हें.
Called for here by Fnatic.
It's all good. They have 2 weapons though. 3 weapons now.
But he doesn't have a weapon for it.
DRX has weapons आ गया. This could turn into an ugly round for Fnatic. Not anymore. Not anymore.
And Chronicle, they combine their might, and that is a foul concoction to deliver death down to DRX.
PaperX are really weak mentality, to be honest. I feel like PaperX थोड़ा डर जाता है Alex से. You know, you like when you make a mistake and then you're scared कि तुम्हारे घर पे पता चल जाएगा, पापा को पता चल जाएगा तो kind of like that.
Final kill. Marco just melting into dust. This round though, DRX finally get rifles back up. So this is our first proper rifle v rifle round. Flashback with an op as well at A-Link.
Looking towards it.
Haunt not broken. Hyunmin can't get out until just now.
It's not the best line as well. Look at the uncertainty in the way that Flashback's aiming. Michael down the reactions as well. Boaster is really quite brave. The reload hurts.
Yeah, but also a massive force on the refract. Hyunmin using that really early in the round.
Yeah, Crash going to be fading soon enough. Fnatic though looking to see if they can increase the pace. Kayak's in, all the way forward. I mean, this guy completely ISO from the rest of his team.
Wait, VCT CHAMPS में PaperX ने 2 comeback दिए ना? एक Fnatic को दिया, एक DRX को दिया, correct?
Unorthodox for the way that Fnatic like to
if
play.
I'm not wrong.
Normally the slow siege, normally the ones to take their time, but return at least. A kill going his way. Dimensional Drift now is going to get that extra information. 1, 2, 3 players spotted, looking for the 4th, and he's found it. Now going to be calling for the rest of his team to see if they can collect these kills. Oh, that's a good blind. Flashback, exits, Crash Cheese! Delivering and raining down and laying onto him. Goes both ways, and now in a 2v3. Still all onto Hyunmin, Mako. See if they can find a way back past this one. But
Hyunmin को util देके निकाल दिया करो भाई
ready.
बार.
He's got a shorty.
This is the
held
best
in hands, ready for the peak.
Booster, तुमने Booster का काम नहीं देखा वो legit.
Any time that they're in a bit of a winning streak, you're going to see the energy and the mood go up massively. But DRX are making some huge mistakes to allow Fnatic in here. We saw Alpha get the walk up.
Fnatic एक best of 5 खेलने वाली team है भाई.
Round 3, I think that was. Nice, come on. Here in round 5, Bane has got util in his hands. He's just not expecting Kayak to be as deep as he actually is.
The timing is insane.
They're really missing though the cues.
2 comebacks from almost same score. Yeah, 9-1 ना. कल 9-1 था. उस दिन 9-1
get easier for them.
उस दिन तो पक्का 9-1 था. कल 9-1 हुआ था ना.
Real shields to work with.
Oh my god! Nice. I mean, they've picked apart.
Yeah, that's just a kill through a wall as well. Boaster's been spraying that. Was looking to put the damage on Hyunmin in the previous round. And Alpha.
Fnatic was saving Karod for the finals.
Can't pick anything up. They backfill some space in A main.
इन लोगों ने जल्दी खिलवा दिया.
It's been clinical so far in this attack half for Fnatic.
Just with the Sheriff.
Momentum आने देना था उन लोगों को खुद के पास.
Tries to adjust the aim in time, cooling down the Sheriff, but unfortunate, not able to get
कल
that
9-3
second.
था.
It's all Fnatic again. laying claim over towards the site. Doubled up now by DRX Alpha. It would have been contested with this guy. Hinder dropped down as well, 5 HP.
Arey, shorty. वैसे नहीं लगती इतनी range में.
Picks up the upgrade, but again, plant down. Fnatic fully drilled in and now looking to see if they can do that extra damage. Him and realizing he can't play for this one. And it needs to be a call, a pause, a tactical intervention really from the coaching staff at this point. This is DRX just bleeding out.
Yeah, I think you're right on that one, because I think it's not just that DRX are playing their own game but making a couple of mistakes.
कौन सा है? Haven.
DRX have got the
मैं already देख रहा हूँ कि next map कौन सा है, क्योंकि ये map लग रहा है कि done है भाई. 13-0 लग रहा है मुझे तो.
They don't have footage.
Thanks San भाई वैसे 13-0 का call देने के लिए.
Champions, but it's not like that stopped them from having a great result on Sunset. Both of these maps, Sunset and Corrode, we hadn't seen Fnatic play.
Just 7 more rounds.
But Fnatic, as the desk was pointing out, were having a lot of domestic success, or at least a little bit of domestic success. 2-0 on Corrode the 2 times that they pulled it out in EMEA. And those teams
अठारह गोली थी वैंडल में, फिर भी शॉट ही चलानी है सरप्राइज करने के लिए भाई.
Familiar spot actually, rooting for Fnatic to save the region in another end of a tournament.
For sure, the weight of expectations, and that goes both ways. DRX and Fnatic, but weight and expectations you're carrying the hopes and dreams of your region to really get something done. It's been a hot minute for EMEA.
It's been a long time. And I mean, an even longer time if you want to talk about a non-Fnatic team lifting the trophy.
Oh yeah.
You'd have to go back to 2022 Copenhagen for FPX. And I mean, before that even, you're looking at Chronicle actually lifting the trophy and almost lifting the Champions Trophy in 2021. So they've got a huge amount of experience.
खड़े क्यों जाते बार-बार? Energy up रखनी पड़ती है भाई.
Huge talents from all across their region. And in fact,
और सामने वालों को दिखाना होता है who's the boss.
And they're managing to recover here really nicely in map 2. Pressure's on DRX, that's why they're taking the tag time out here. I personally would like to see them try to take the fight over towards mid a little more, but I think a big problem is just that horn. You're going to have to do a delayed refight into mid. And I would imagine that Boaster's going to call a reaction, like a quick reaction off the back of that. Because
इस बार Fnatic के पास ults बहुत मस्त है.
He's faster than usual. He's not doing those 30-second execs. He's hitting the site around the minute mark.
That's really catching DRX off guard. All turned up as well for Alpha.
वो 3 लोग start कर रहे हैं B main. अच्छा नहीं 2 ही है. Flashback है, ऑप लेके आया है भाई.
Viper wall. This is the big threat. They want more information over towards B main.
It's a good wall. Nice. Op revealed.
The wall in your face. Prowler is hard to clear you out.
Yeah, it's just going to be a horrible time.
And 1 TP wasted.
They also want to try to defend this ult op. There's 3 players. 1 away from an ult.
Flashback.
The wall will remain intact.
You're not ready for them, right?
Fnatic with a huge opportunity to snowball.
Gearing up for the exec.
Hyunmin is nowhere near to counter ult.
Flashback. There's no way you're taking this peak, man. I mean, you're crouched up onto this one. It all comes down to who spots who first.
Can't they see the gun?
Double lined up there. Surely they can. They've got to be expecting and reading this one. Here, bullets to the dome. Only saved by the box there, but now you can be feeling it. He turned up. Fnatic sending this one flying forwards. Thorn's going to be used to try and slow the approach.
वापस TP ले गया ना?
Weapons torn away.
सब लोग आ गए यहाँ पे. I mean 3 है फिलहाल.
Over the wall.
But it feels like a lot.
Being placed and the gun just does not come back in time. Fight set up for success once more. Fnatic are coming into this one drilled, ready, discipline in their hearts. They lay claim to most of this one here. Worried about that side control. So
they don't have CT, so they're also worried about Heaven.
DRX should be surely getting this one. No way! Posted not anticipated, not even expected.
Slow में दे दी.
7 rounds in a row, despite the timeout, despite the pause, DRX still left reeling.
I think map does matter for win or loss.
Unable to use his primary weapon. And Boaster and Crashy is feasting on sight. Wow.
Okay.
Giving it from across
Zordar.
the stage to 7.
Hey, he's going to pull the headphones out. We're going to have a tech pause before you know it. That's crazy, man. Okay.
मैं भी बचपन में करता था ये cool बनने के लिए.
What a turnaround though as well. You can see the mentality difference.
I don't understand what DRX are up to over towards B main here. If you want to go for a refight with the Waylay and a Paranoia or something like that, fair enough. But I mean, they're just pushing their face into a Viper wall that can go up and down.
ये कितना cringe है भाई. तुमने वो देखा Oni Pixel वो walkout पे react किया. Fnatic के walkout पे.
Momentarily will be forced to use it.
didn't even commit to that, but fair enough.
बहुत funny था भाई. Comment section ज़्यादा funny था.
And I guess they can feel a little more confident that it's not going towards B. Yeonmin starts to back away, but the A site has not been well defended either.
No, you have the Thorns and just flashback, umming and ahhing, trying to hold this one back. Slower approach, and now you see with the Utils turn forwards. That's going to give the right timing, at least for DRX.
उसने TV change कर लिया. Like we are supporting energy now.
Through that link area, TP back and away.
Cultural shock.
It's arriving for DRX here, but they don't have the weaponry still. Will it stop them? TP now into the corner. Maka wants a little bit more.
Crashies, you don't have HP. Thank God, bro. Crashies had no HP.
Watchful eye on it. Yeonmin, 10 HP in a dream, and it will remain just that. Fnatic. Complete domination. The working at the map, the pushing and pulling.
नहीं सयान भाई दिख नहीं रहे चैट में.
Masterful performance here.
सयान भाई किधर गए?
Leading the orchestra to an 8-0 beginning. Everywhere they go, they're just finding DRX making small errors. I mean, in this round, okay, they're working with lighter weaponry as well, but I feel like DRX are not falling back into more standard defensive procedures. I mean, there's good smokes, good double-up spots that we see.
Imagine a finals, Fnatic versus NRG. And Booster dances every round.
Find those fights.
No.
Like Fnatic dominate kar rahe and Booster is dancing after every round. Imagine.
The incredible Haven attack that Boaster put together.
Finals.
Where he was just slow defaulting and putting fakes all around.
Constant pressure applied. The flashback. He's not being able to get anything done with this off. You're right. It's reminiscent of that one. Relentless.
That DRX were only able to put up a single round on the board on their defense side. Kayak with another ult to work with. It feels like the ult snowballs never stop for Fnatic. Bone gets a free break on the wall as well. Freeing at least with an ult to try to hold on to B, right? So he doesn't have to be super worried, but there goes Mako. That's the punish I was talking about at the start of the map. If they go for an info peek, Fnatic players sharp enough to rip them off. 10-3 as well, Althea. Who's next?
A real step up from him. Now you're seeing ult's going to be popped off. All earned prior. Kayak's behind.
That's a good flash.
Going with that one.
But काजू को कुछ idea नहीं कहाँ चल रहा है.
Follow through. Convergent paths. That's enough of a slowdown.
अच्छा हियनमिन ने last उस time पे ult नहीं invest किया था. Slow out डाला था उसने.
Attempt to get them back in, but DRX answering back. It's a quick pivot.
Still a very winnable round for Fnatic because they have the side for free.
That mad sprint over towards the A side. It is open for the taking.
Crashies को plant दे. Nice.
See whether Boaster can hold the horde off for a moment.
Boaster is going too forward. I mean, he has info. No, Boaster.
He's not able to take that fight. Stand his ground towards it and the
back. Main aa raha hai.
So Crashies. Instinct kicking in, the awareness in the back of his mind that he's being pressured from multiple.
Oh, let's go!
Crashies! No way!
Let's go, Crashies! Holy shit, you're so good, man! Oh, shit!
Catch a bloody break!
Oh, shit! Oh, DRX can't do anything, bhai.
Lights up the French arena.
What a round.
Crashies 15-3.
Crashies stayed. I was so scared, bhai. Crashies stayed for that kill. उसको लगा रहेगा कि Crashies भाग जाएगा, but नहीं, भाई. वो रुका हुआ था. Micro exist, bro.
Incredible awareness with the Nightfall that there was one on the flank because the ult caught two. And he manages to break the horn, put the fight forwards, and go back to catch Bane as well. Monstrous.
अब आवाज आ रही है इसमें एरिना में?
भाई क्या मार रहा है भाई वो?
अब आवाज आ रही है एरिना में?
The DRX can come back in the next half. I feel like they still could because their attack sides are nuts.
Yeah,
but I'm more thinking about the mental side of the game.
It really is.
I'm thinking about the amount of rookies and the amount of inexperience on DRX's side.
इनका aim इतना crisp कैसे रहता है? भाई जब तुम्हें $20,000 every month मिलेगा गेम अपना aim top notch रखने के लिए तुम्हारा भी हो जाएगा.
For your demise.
And it's
That's
not
very different.
We're not at the end
और जब तुम्हें तुम्हारे साथ में कोचेस की लाइन लगी हुई होगी तुम्हें इम्प्रूव कराने के लिए तुम्हारा भी हो जाएगा भाई.
You gotta make sure that you can handle the heat. And so that, I mean,
एक एक करके पिक क्यों? नहीं दोनों ने साथ में पिक लिया था. हियनमिन स्लो हो गया वहाँ पे. Like स्लो रिएक्ट किया हियनमिन ने.
On the board. Look towards it here. There's only a few left to play for. 3 more rounds.
अरे उसका फूगा फूट गया.
essential. Goes without saying here for DRX. Both timeouts being blown here early because lines are in the gutter, in the bin really at this point. Fnatic not slowing down.
DRX से comms अभी ऐसे चल रहे हैं. Guys, we just need one round, guys. We just need to win one round, guys.
And a peek with a paranoia again, but it's not really put together too well. Kayak, he's already drifted straight past this. He's found himself a pocket to play in. Smoke dissipates, and Hyunmin spots it out at least. That's going to be a saturate layer down at the feet. Attempt to slow this one, but again, Fnatic, they temper it, they hold it, they let it simmer. They wait for the peaks to come to them. Again, the fights are taking. It's emphasis being placed on DRX to see if they can step up and make their mark.
They're not losing composure. This is nice.
Weaponry disadvantage, flashback. Whistle down, barely alive. He's going to be limping into this next engagement.
Nice, Boaster. Get those kills, man.
Bullet to the chest to flashback. That's 10 rounds now for Fnatic.
Tournament में ये लोग 248 use करते हैं.
On a heater like this as well, they are so difficult to stop. A big concern.
ये क्या हो गया भाई? कोई तो बताओ, who is the MVP? For now, I think it's Crashies.
Your mechanics.
Yeah, Crashies is top fragging.
Stay sharp in these kind of spots if you want any hope of the comeback occurring.
Wait, Crashies
we haven't really seen DRX be the team to make massive comebacks like this.
Crashies ने अभी मस्त 1v3 निकाला है. Instant kills.
I think DRX need at least the final 2 in a pistol for me to have any hope.
Toxin screen down.
भाई बोस्टर देखो IGL है, ठीक है, और IGL का काम है टीममेट्स को जिताना, किल्स करना नहीं, टीममेट्स को जिताना राउंड. अब टीममेट्स को जिताने के लिए अगर सामने वाले के मेंटल के साथ खेलना पड़े डांस करके, तो वो भी बोस्टर करेगा. ये बोस्टर टीम के लिए करता है, अपने लिए नहीं.
The leg spotted, but that might give him the timing to take here. Flashback is going to hold this one back. There it is. Boaster just wandering into mid, but it seems going to be speeding up off the back of this one. Flash up and overhead here. And he's spotting the backs of these players.
Oh, no.
Let's contain, and now a bit of a pincer. Putting that pressure right back
this round
slowed down.
Is difficult.
Saturate flashes again to buy him a bit of time, but they're trying to take this one tightly
but
together
they're nervous.
with discipline again. You don't want to let it slip. Not a chance
they're
like
nervous.
this. Not again. And this is it. DRX. Their time to shine.
Alpha भाई बच्चे से फेंको आपके साथ.
Much needed.
Nice, get that damage, bro. Get that damage. नहीं आए वो लोग अंदर.
No real opportunity for Alpha to get back into this one. What do you operate not with a spike in the middle of nowhere?
तुम देख रहे हो 5v1 है. सामने ऑपरेटर है बंदे पे 5v1 है, फिर भी वो लोग ऐसा कूद के नहीं आ रहे कि ऑप है तो एक ही मार पाएगा, दूसरा वाला ट्रेड ले लेना. नहीं, डरे हुए भाई.
Like you said, uphill climb for them still.
And you've got to expect that with Fnatic preparing for
Spike
this
on
half,
I know.
DRX's attack half, because that's what's been giving people so many concerns. This a bit more of a standard one. Yoru takes a fight towards mid.
या तो maybe उनको अपना पैसा नहीं गवाना.
All really standard defensive
पैसा कम था ना इन पे.
Flashback.
डर का माहौल.
Now with the op. The op has been stuck behind smokes for the whole game, really.
PaperX रहती तो हाँ 100%.
Mako gets on the high ground over towards bricks again.
Found himself that little perch. All taken care of. A lot of presence here from Fnatic over towards A main. It'll be Mako to receive it. Breaking on either side. I know where at least 2 players repositioned. A bit of spam as well, hoping to get lucky with a bullet caught to the dome. Not quite though. Fnatic. Kings at putting pauses, making teams feel uncomfortable into the middle section of these rounds.
Early on, we saw Hyunmin work with his refract to go and clear out B main. But now the Viper Wall can just go up and down, and DRX have lost information over towards there. So Hyunmin stacking on A because that's where they've heard people. But now as the Viper Wall gets cycled, they could play for this ult orb.
Maybe मैं ही बनाती हूँ. नहीं प्रत्यक्ष भाई. परीक्षित भाई sorry.
Hyunmin's just rotating from spawn to spawn, getting his cardio in.
It's a guessing game.
अगर ये मैच Fnatic हार गई तो मैं वाला छोड़ दूँगा. अगर ये मैच Fnatic हार गई तो मैं 10 बैटल पास गिव अवे करूँगा.
Gap here, an angle.
10.
The heads are not going to be poking up as well, so Flashback has missed a trick with it. A-Link is going to be contested.
They might be overcooking this, though. They're going to use the Steel Garden as a fake.
27 seconds. He sees the sign of life. As the Steel Garden over towards B going for the split now.
10 राउंड है ना फनाटिक के 10 राउंड से अगर हारती है ना 10 बैटल पास.
We'll see if he can exit out into them. Flash is held into the hand, but again, their weapons removed, but not inspecting it, not clearing it. Finally, the weapons are free into their hands. Youngmin trying to jump onto the chance, but Alpha! He's a monster, man! Tucked into the corner. It's a nightmare of a round has been turned here for DRX. Thought the time could have got away from them, but now it's left up to Bane, and at this point, they know exactly where he stands. 11-1. Unreal domination.
Match, not the game. This match.
2 maps that we didn't know quite what to expect from Fnatic.
मैं मंदिर चला DRX के नाम का प्रसाद चढ़ाने.
तुमको मेरे साथ नहाना है?
This one, the DRX decided to challenge them on pretty much perfection. Their attack side punished everything that DRX were going for, and now, despite the fact that we know DRX's attack is insanely good, they've just set an impossible bar.
Really have as well. Resetting it down to the floor. Lou is hanging out.
तुमको मेरे साथ नहाना है?
As well.
What?
What's up?
Don't say E to my boy.
अरे क्लच भाई आ गए.
G2 फाइनल्स में आ गई.
G2's captain Valin joined me at the arena. It's a
Valin अकेला रुका हुआ है क्या Valin?
नहीं जॉगिंग में भी
I wanted to ask you is, we know it's always a bit bittersweet, you know, to be out of a tournament and to have to watch it. Yet you stayed with us in Paris. So
इसका वो कितना मस्त लग रहा है. क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
I mean, being in Paris has been amazing. It's a great city. I love
he loves going out.
Now I'm here as a fan. I get to be in the crowd, feel the energy, feel the roar, and cheering on these 2 teams. I mean, 2 great teams. It's been a blast, man. I've been enjoying this side of the competition as well.
It's also nice to take like a side step also sometimes for sure. Donc première question, on sait que c'est toujours un peu pénible d'être éliminé d'un tournoi et de devoir le regarder. Qu'est-ce qui a fait que ton expérience à Paris?
Sometimes it's good to take the side step also.
Je peux rester aussi avec le
public. दुख तो दिख रहा है उसके शक्ल पे
यार. वो सीधा बोल दी. It's good sometimes to take a side step.
Sortir aussi et j'aime beaucoup la ville. And now I'm gonna have to ask
you. तुम लोग को पता है मिनीबू को बाहर कर दिए.
Masterminds, the battle of masterminds here.
What? मतलब TH से ही बाहर हो गया वो.
हाँ उसको एक्सप्लोर करने को दे दिया. रूमर्स है पर ठीक है सही होंगे.
मेरे हिसाब से मिनीबू
I mean, if you see the energy
better
from Boaster
deserve
right now,
TH.
I gotta say Boaster, he's putting on a show for all of his European fans out here in Paris. He's looking like a king out there. Someone I look up to. I mean, he's a great leader for his team.
But Boo का क्या होगा फिर?
A hard map one, and now they're up 11-1 . So I gotta say Boaster.
वो जाएगा तो दोनों साथ में ही जाएंगे.
नहीं अब एक पे एक फ्री नहीं है शायद.
Boaster ou plutôt Mako en IGL. Et ben j'ai envie de dire Boaster. Vous avez vu les danses qu'il nous fait, l'énergie qu'il nous met ici. C'est quelqu'un qui m'inspire beaucoup et je le regarde aussi de très près. Merci beaucoup, Valin.
Merci les gars.
Merci les gars. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining me. Let's see if Tati can take the win
Send
on
Valin.
the second map.
सबसे बढ़िया चीज तो होगी सेन वैलिन.
Unbelievable stuff really from Fnatic overall off the back of some real heavy lifting.
वो दिन याद आएगा जब Fnatic लोटस में वन साइड डोमिनेट करती थी.
Top of the board for his team 16-4.
लोटस है क्या?
That clutch that we just watched.
Even
and
next
saw,
map.
but this is a guy that is dead set on making it to another grand finals at Champs. Doing it for his
हाँ
team.
लोटस वैसे खेलती तो थी
Fnatic
Fnatic भाई. ओडिन लेके बढ़ जाती थी भाई ट्री
Something
में.
that Fnatic have never really been able to grasp. It's the furthest they've ever gotten in Champs.
Yeah, you know the funny thing too is the team that Crashies had to beat in order to make that grand finals was Mako's DRX.
Yeah.
And that was an incredible barn burner of a game. Lower bracket final in 2022 at Champions. Went all the way. Full 5-match series that left DRX heartbroken, shattered, and hit their ceiling that they've never quite been able to repeat. Here, managed it, and looking to take that one step further along, but it would be one hell of a comeback. They have to win the pistol here, and every exec has to be perfection.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even ready to discuss it at this point. This is really just looking ahead to Haven.
फाइनल कब है कल?
Once we see that miracle magic.
और कल मैं फाइनल्स देख रहा हूँ मुंबई जाके भाई. मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्ट्रीम होगा. सब लोग वॉच पार्टी करेंगे. सबके चैनल पे जाएगा फुटेज वॉच पार्टी का. 6 लोग साथ में बैठ के वॉच पार्टी करने वाले हैं कल. एंड बीच में ऐसे फन एक्टिविटीज और इसे प्लान किया है राइट वालों ने.
Still with his engagement abilities.
Footsteps potentially.
Yeah.
He's walking around. Okay, freeing. Watchful eye on it.
Both teams looking to try to punish any defensive maneuvers.
I would love to see like a 13-1.
Spots out some players in mid as well, so can give that info to Mako that A is.
So if you guys can just win the round, please.
Should still be a player hanging over towards B for the re-hit.
हो जाए ये round.
Some exploring through mid off the back of that flash.
3v5.
So DRX take a lot of space here on the A side.
It's all theirs, essentially for free.
30 seconds
Being
left.
that backup policy, lying in wait towards it. Flashback might get tested soon enough. Time running a little bit short there, just a few stray shots missing the mark. Alerting the position. Fnatic can still take this one, and as well as they take it together, traded out, at least with the one. Chronicle, though, he's delivering it now. He's raining and hammering down those blows with the pistols in hand. The damage is going awry.
भाई मैं ट्रू स्टच ट्राई कर रहा हूँ आपके ट्यूटोरियल में बहुत.
Say that it's Bane to be the one to collect.
बट मुझे पिल का ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा. इन गेम से ब्लैक बार्स आ रहे हैं. एनी सॉल्यूशन? तुमने मॉनिटर को डिसेबल किया और तुमने Nvidia settings में fill पे क्लिक किया.
सूरज भाई HSBC कार्ड है क्या तुम पे?
नहीं, तो उसका प्री सेल है ना.
हाँ, मैं वही हंट कर रहा हूँ जरा.
This is best of यार.
मैं भी रुको पूछा हूँ 2-3 लोग से.
कौन? मैं हर्ष,
तो करा दूँगा.
T-Bone, Lord Batura, Ankita C और Pinksus.
You heard it from the desk as well. So they always talk about how much he enjoys watching DRX's attack side. It's beautiful. The way that they coordinate the two duelists together.
Yes, disable the monitor में settings में भी fill on है. फिर तो I don't think कोई issue होना चाहिए, bro. You should get the option. Try restarting the game once. Bings Paris पे है मेरे भाई, वो venue पे है अभी.
Be relying upon it.
Ui.
Okay.
देख के गया क्रैश भी इसको.
Side. Okay, flashback is going to be jumping on the chat.
ऐसी जगह स्कोप मारते हो flashback यार.
Name a couple of kills while they're at it and slowly closing in onto it, but Fnatic, they take the initiative forward just to fight. Oh my god, what is that by Bane?
Bane, what a
big one.
Handed it as well, that's a Bulldog in the hands of Chronicle. Double dash over and around, that's recall. My god, Chronicle!
Winnable for Chronicle, man. I think he gets this.
Could get dangerous.
I think he gets this, man.
Any one of these Fnatic
Flank
players
could
step up,
still this.
Deliver those blows. And my god,
Chronicle knows, bro.
On the Thrifty, 5 HP and a Dream right now, back against
Come on.
the wall. Freeing. With bated breath, the rest of his team can breathe that sigh of relief.
That's what we're talking about, the danger ever present with Fnatic. That round should have had no sting to it whatsoever. And yet a big...
भाई अगर वो एक भी नहीं मारता ना यार, तो possible था यार.
Control for the rest of his teammates.
If they were a little more.
भाई almost निकाल लिया था.
Sting to him, that kind of danger. He's ruined their bonus round, so now there is no bonus. DRX
ये Hydra का Jinx तो क्या हो गया? अरे मैं Jinx.
Weapons themselves are not great, are they? Two Guardians.
There's nothing like Jinx wings, bro. The better team wins, and that's simple.
CS viewers, avert your eyes. What you might be about to see.
Ooh.
He's missed it.
Hold on.
Oh!
Gap, yeah, the Prowler. Drifted straight past it.
मेरे को Prowler पसंद ही नहीं है.
Crashes went to take the fight.
गंदा ability है.
went to take the fight as well. Looking to swing out through the smoke, he got punished.
अंधा.
Crashes.
अंधा ability.
Stands tall. Holding back the line over towards that mid angle.
It's a weird beginning to the round.
क्या gap bani है इसके Prowler में?
Better for it. But they've lost Hyunmin, and Hyunmin's normally the guy that's going to be doing the big entrying for their site execs and playing flashback in behind as the second entry. Actually, neither of their duelists are going to be present on this hit. So they're just hoping they'll take it for free with a Nightfall.
Nightfall is in the right vicinity at least. They're going to get that catch onto Boaster. No sound cues for him. Wants to just hold down the line over towards this back elbow area. No committal by DRX.
Deadlock, Prowler or Deadlock net बकवास ability. नहीं, Deadlock का net is a very good ability. मेरे को इतने kill मिले ना उसके जैसे मैं बता भी नहीं सकता.
Fnatic's mind, but all that time being waited out has brought these Fnatic players together.
I'm worried about the clock.
Prowler can be blind sometimes.
22 seconds left, and they've got
Deadlock net is goated.
Flashback, refight towards it. The flash not good, and as well as he hops up, it's not a favorable fight to take. Fnatic, this is how you get back into it now with shots landing like this. Mako straight back to the spectator seat, and what a mistake to make, because just like that, it's flipped on its head. A 2v3.
Smokes नहीं है ना इसके पास नहीं है. Boaster does not have smokes.
Everybody wants to push this one back, but Boaster still available to start. It's going to be
थोड़ा टाइम
Detted.
पहले अगर वापस ले
Pushing
लिया
back
होता तो
and away
शायद अभी
out
होता
of
ये
the
करने के लिए
fray,
डिफ्यूज
and
ओपन
trying to
में
be
प्लांट
taken
किया इन
again by the
लोगों ने
wall in the face of Bane. So
प्लांट
damn uncertain.
प्लांट है पूरा
Looking for that reaction, looking to see where these DRX players are lying around.
Oh, nice
Snappy in the
trade,
end, but the reactions need to be sharper than that. Not too many bullets left remaining. Time on the defuse. Time again is drifting. Boaster to be
क्या कर क्या रहा है वो फ्रीइंग कर क्या रहा है
उसका पीसी बंद हुआ है
व्हाट
भाई वो वहां पे राउंड जीत जाते हैं वो लोग
व्हाट
चलो रीरोल
ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए भाई
रोलो अच्छा राउंड निकाल लिए थे ना फनाटिक वाले
चांस था रीरोल करेंगे
रोल जाएगा राउंड रोल बैक जाएगा
That's a heartbreaker as well.
नहीं होगा
Damage done. You can't be rolling that back.
एक बार ऑलरेडी हो चुका है ना क्योंकि ये लास्ट गेम भी हुआ था
मिड राउंड होता है तो रोल बैक नहीं
point
करेंगे
in the round. I mean, I was focused on the retake happening. Wasn't looking
भाई होना तो
directly
चाहिए रीरोल ये वैसे
no idea when. It's an ironic high five there. Yeah, well done. Clean that one up easy.
Good job. Yeah.
बुरा लगा रहा है उसके लिए
Is a killer.
That's really unfortunate.
A very winnable round actually there.
वहाँ पे कास्टर बोल रहा है विनेबल था DRX के लिए कैसे
हाँ बेन रिकॉन करता और ये स्पैम करता
अच्छा तो हाँ तो वाह फनाटिक वाले रिकॉन तोड़ते ही नहीं
अरे नहीं तो बेन ने रिकॉन ही इसलिए नहीं किया क्योंकि उसको पता था 1v3 है समझो
There's another one.
उसका रिकॉन बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था वहाँ पे
You just got to get it out of your mind if you get onto the next map. You got to not really be thinking about what could have been.
No.
Because there was a real chance there in that spot. That's just a heartbreaker of a round for freeing to crash at. It is a crash as well. We're going to be getting into the game momentarily.
Oh, it was freeing. Sorry, I was getting mistaken there that it was flashback.
मतलब फिर से राउंड रोल बैक
Pretty devastating.
Yeah, absolutely. For now, though, as well, we can follow up. I believe we'll be getting into the game soon enough. We'll see. Loading it back up and away. But you're right about the mental resilience. I mean, this is going to test a team like DRX. So untested, so unused to these big stage, flashy lights. They've been trying to take it one game at a time. That's what they've been saying the entire time throughout this tournament.
Yeah.
Following yesterday's win over PaperX, we did speak with Mako for this Omen player moment, so take it away.
안녕하세요. DRX에서 IJ를 맡고 있는 마코입니다. 저는 이제 그 전날 밤에
क्या हुआ रीरोल
뭔가
कर रहे रोल
2대0로
बैक
이기거나 질 것 같다라는 생각을 했었어요. 일단은 되게 생각지도 못한 자리에 와 있다고 생각을 하고 있지만 뭐 오늘의 승리처럼 다음 경기만 또 생각하면서 기다리고 있습니다. 오늘의 결과보다는 그냥 오늘 열심히 하자라고 말한 게 이제 팀 전체적으로 그렇게 말을 했었고 DRX
ये सब डिसाइड कौन करता है राउंड रोल बैक करना है कि नहीं
저희가 5년
पूछ के आता हूँ मेरे को आइडिया नहीं आई डोंट नो मैन मतलब रूल्स ऑब्वियसली डिसाइड होते हैं बोर्ड डिसाइड करती होगी रूल्स के एक बार राउंड चालू हो गया तो रोल बैक नहीं होगा स्टफ लाइक दैट लाइक व्हाटएवर कीप्स इट फेयर फॉर बोथ द टीम्स यू नो मे बी राइट को फाइन देना चाहिए इसकी पीसी बंद कैसे हुआ $10,000 का फाइन हम गाली दे तो फाइन तुम्हारा पीसी बंद हो तो तुम फाइन दोगे सिंपल एज दैट अभी के अभी पेटीएम करो नहीं तो मैं बॉयकॉट कर रहा
보스터 우리 옛날부터 발로란트 씬에 같이 있었고 항상 챔피언스마다 같이 만났었고 지금도 또다시 만나게 되었어. 우리 재밌는 체스 한 판 다시 하자.
क्या लगता है कभी ऐसा मेन इवेंट इंडिया में हो सकता है नहीं नहीं इंडिया में ऐसा मेन इवेंट नहीं हो सकता क्योंकि इंडिया में इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स आने को मना करेंगे खाना पीना एयर भाई प्लेयर्स को होता रहेगा ना उस चीज से इफेक्ट
इंडिया न्यूजीलैंड ओडीआई सीरीज चलोगे क्या
आई मीन क्रिकेट में होता होगा बिकॉज क्रिकेट इंडिया में क्रिकेट बहुत बड़ा है यू नो
वडोदरा में है पहला
क्या बोल रहे भाई
इंडिया न्यूजीलैंड ओडीआई का पहला मैच वडोदरा में
है
हाँ पर वो जनवरी में है बट वडोदरा में है उसमें
हमारे यहाँ पे स्टेडियम भी है
होता है वहाँ मैचेस होते हैं
वाओ
नहीं तो ये कुछ विराट कोहली के फाइनल मैचेस बचे हैं ना विराट और
एंड आई डोंट थिंक इंडिया में इतनी पब्लिक आएगी भी इतना बड़ा इवेंट अटेंड करने के लिए
जो वडोदरा में एक मैच
अभी देखो काफी बार ऐसा हुआ है ना कि इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स जो इंडिया में आए हैं उन लोग की तबीयत खराब हो जाती है.
Get a sign of life light at the end of the tunnel, I suppose, for them because the round will be momentarily rolled back.
Yeah, so the score on your screen at the moment 12-3, but actually.
अरे भाई फिर वो डन सीन है आऊंगा मैं. चलेंगे अपन.
किधर आएगा?
वडोदरा. अच्छा जनवरी को मैच है.
हाँ तो पोटैटो को देखना था मैच.
अरे उसमें अभिषेक नहीं खेलता है.
हाँ अभिषेक नहीं खेलेगा तो भी वो उसको देखना है भाई.
हाँ चलेंगे जनवरी वाला
जाएंगे भाई. मैंने आज सिर्फ एक ही मैच देखा है अहमदाबाद जाके कोलकाता नाइट राइडर्स का कोई तो था मैच.
अकेला मैच भाई. अरे फिर T20 भी है हाइड्रा भाई वडोदरा में.
बूस्टर का थाई मसल दिखा क्या डेंजर था.
बूस्टर की थाई
मसल दिख रहा था वन टाइम.
हाँ सही में.
Interesting to hear from Mako actually after the previous victory that he had. Looking forward to this game. They have played every single
Paris
time.
देखकर इंडिया में कौन ही आना चाहेगा.
Champs 2 of only 3 players to have done that.
Hell of a thread of fate that's woven between these two players.
And it's back and forth and back and forth.
इंडिया में तो जो टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं लाइक वो तो बजट के ऊपर भी डिपेंड करता है बट आज तक हमें कोई ऐसा ढंग का पीसी नहीं दिया है. ये एकदम क्रेजी पीसी देते हो यू नो. वैसे इनका पीसी भी इतना खतरनाक नहीं होगा. लाइक जो सफिशिएंट है उतना ही देते हैं वो लोग. 5080 i9 वो वैसे टाइप के बिल्ड्स नहीं देते हैं.
Just trying to get back into the action as soon as possible and really just giving a bit of space to breathe. It's unfortunate for Fnatic because listen, when you are so close to victory, so close to being able to get that turning point in a series, especially in the best of 5 like this, lower finals where there are no second chances. It's a brutal one. It's going to be weighing on them perhaps as well. They've got to be competitors about it though. They have to be resilient in their minds. And immediately calling a timeout off the backside of it is Fnatic. Time to discuss, time to talk it through.
Yeah, Fnatic going into a timeout here very, very early in the second
45,000 capacity hai.
Some weirdness going on, but anyway.
It is strange, yeah.
This
it doesn't matter to pros recommend.
An opportunity for the coaches to actually have some.
It doesn't matter to pros, recommended is enough.
Gets involved here. They know what they're going to be up against. They know.
Bro, दिल्ली के गेमिंग कैफे में Ryzen 7 और RTX 5070 के 80 पीसी है. हाँ पर जब मेरे PUBG के जब टूर्नामेंट्स होते थे ना तो अच्छे पीसीज नहीं आते थे. मतलब वो बजट पे कट करने के लिए they used to bring 4060 टाइप लाइक 60 सीरीज वाले. कभी-कभी 70 सीरीज वाले होते थे. बट मोस्टली 60 सीरीज वाले आते थे.
Before they can set up. I didn't actually see too much of that though when they played against each other. I think DRX still got really nice attack sides going.
There was glimpses of it, but
yeah, but clearly it's something that they're like theoretically aware of what they should be doing. We'll see whether it plays out in the game. We're looking to head back into things here. A reminder that this is DRX coming in, choosing to force up, not play a bonus round out.
We rooting for Fnatic, yes sir.
So in terms of the buy.
क्या रेट रहता था उस टाइम में? रेट का कुछ आइडिया नहीं है भाई.
For Boaster and a judge for Hyunmin. So maybe just
होगा भाई दिन का 500 रुपए.
Look like it. All signs point towards
दिन का 500,000 रुपए होता होगा.
Flashback. Want to apply the pressure, making them feel like they are taking that mid control.
भाई लैपटॉप का 40-50 पीसी का कितना हुआ अप्रॉक्स? परफॉर्मेंस वाइज परफॉर्मेंस में आई थिंक 20-30% का फर्क होता होगा. बट वो उस पर डिपेंड करता है कि तुम्हारा कितना वॉट वाला है. लाइक ग्राफिक कार्ड कम वॉट पे भी चलते हैं लोअर क्लॉक स्पीड पे जो लैपटॉप्स में लगते हैं. लाइक चिपसेट सेम रहेगा बट वो कम वॉट पे चलेगा. It's optimized for TDP. Yeah, TDP कम रहता है उसका. So there are laptops जो higher TDP के साथ भी आते हैं. TDP बोलते क्या बोलते मेरे को इतना आइडिया नहीं है. वो याद नहीं आ रहा है.
Really ensuring that they do not let this opportunity slip. Bane going for the reclearance, but Kayak plays it well with patience and discipline. Holds his hand as an overstay is welcome, and he's going to be just harassing from the sides the entire time. The emphasis and the onus being placed onto DRX. They're the ones who have to fight their way past this one.
दो मारे थे इस बार एक भी नहीं मारा.
Cuts, man. Judging that proximity, the damage already been done. That is that 12th round. Earned up again here for Fnatic. Coming into this one angry.
Yeah, this one flawless. Look at the punish here on both of these players. Hyunmin punished inside the smoke. Chronicle anticipating that. And also the Odin being used to spam through the wall, pretty similar to where the
वो लोग ने इसके पहले सेव किया था क्या?
नहीं.
कि फोर्स किया था?
Shouting at them to roll around back again.
Bro, no way.
You do not want to annoy him.
Dominate कर गया उन लोग को है Fnatic में.
Yeah, the position the Boaster's using the Odin from, he's being able to get this angle where he spams into.
उनके बाय राउंड में क्रॉनिकल ने बुलडॉग निकाल के मारा था ना और हारा था.
Hyunmin likes to go for, so DRX.
Boaster retake spam दे रहा है, I mean.
On their attack sides.
Big reads by Fnatic and a double hole, double face.
भाई यार अभी फिर मैच खत्म होके टाइम आउट आ जाए मतलब खत्म हो जाएगा.
Could easily be to counter Hyunmin when he takes
कितने टाइम आउट के बाद
towards A-Link.
Every player on DRX feeling like they have to be the ones to step up.
लो खत्म ही मैच ही खत्म.
The shot's not landing. This is all Fnatic right now. They have put on a.
I still have a feeling कि decider तक जाएगा.
नहीं जाएगा भाई 3-1.
Players now. There is no more chances and no more hope for DRX. In the hands are freeing, but short-lived for sure. Fnatic answer, and we are 1-1.
Chronicle and crashes.
के साथ खेल गई है Fnatic.
Even Boaster ने बहुत important
का मैप है.
Finish in the end for Fnatic. They're going to feel vindicated for that one. A 10-round lead.
बहुत अच्छा खेल गई भाई. कयाक भाई ज़्यादा दिखे नहीं ये गेम में. I mostly saw crashes and Alfie. Chronicle भी खेला है. Boaster भी काफी क्रूशियल लाइक एक दो बीच में मोमेंट्स निकाला है. कायाक भाई दिखे ही नहीं पूरा गेम पर.
हाइड्रा भाई आ जाओ 1v1 करे.
आओ. मैंने वैसे भी नए माउस
तो मजा आ रहा है उसमें रैंक खेलूंगा आपसे. अपन अपनी एक लीग बनाते हैं.
1v1 में रैंक इंट्रोड्यूस हो जाए तो?
नहीं अपन अपनी बनाते हैं. नहीं इंट्रोड्यूस हुई तो क्या बोलते हो?
अपने ही रैंक बनाते हैं.
100 जने इकट्ठा करते हैं अपनी रैंक बनाते हैं. जैसे प्रो सिटी है वैसा.
भाई बोस्टर ने थिएटर छोड़ दिया और थिएटर ने बोस्टर को नहीं छोड़ा. I really like this background. Fnatic मस्त लगता है भाई background में. Fnatic, if you guys wanna hit me up, you know, content creator for Fnatic, India. ये कवर स्क्रीन में फिनिक्स मोटा क्यों है? वाइड लग रहा है ना, उसके पैर भी बड़े मोटे से लग रहे हैं. एक्चुअली उसका फेस, उसका जॉ लाइन नहीं दिख रहा है ना प्रॉपर्ली, इसलिए वो मोटा लग रहा है. वो एक चेम्बर भी तेओ जैसा लग रहा है. देखो एक बार चेम्बर पे फोकस करो. लुक्स लाइक तेओ. स्क्रिमिश ए. वो डिफेंडर में आएगा क्लच. अलाउ चीट्स नहीं ना. ओवर टाइम विन बाय 2. ये सब क्या है भाई? स्क्रिमिश में क्या होता है? आई डोंट नो. हाँ भाई आ जा भाई. आप वडोदरा में एक मीटअप रखो. हाँ कुछ बढ़िया कुछ करेंगे पहले, फिर मीटअप करेंगे भाई. कुछ बड़ा उखाड़ेंगे एक दिन, फिर मीटअप करेंगे.
बेटा भाई मैं एक आंख से अंधा हूं पर अभी.
कैसे? अच्छा सूज गई ना तेरी आंख.
एक आंख से दिख ही नहीं रहा.
Who am I kidding? You know you can't keep up.
This is fast, bro. Wow, I like the glide. ये mouse kits definitely they make a difference. Wow.
Fight.
It feels like I'm playing with a faster pad.
This is gonna be fun.
Damn man, this kit makes a very big difference. कहाँ चला गया? ए अब के?
That's fun.
नहीं इधर ही.
No abilities, yeah. Scrimmage has no abilities, but you can customize it if you want. Shot दिया ना भाई, shoulder peek करके. ये चाहे finisher देखने को मिलता है. It's so cool. I thought ये डब्बे के पीछे जाएगा. मैं तो स्पैम करने वाला था, वो सामने आ गया.
क्या लॉकडाउन खेल.
Do it again.
रेजर मार रहे हैं.
Which mouse using right now? GproX Superlight 2Dex. Oi oi oi. हाँ बेबी. हाँ देता हूँ. मेरे को बंद करना पड़ेगा टीवी.
को लगा AFK हो गया.
मैं AFK था. I just returned. लो हो गया.
Stay safe.
शॉट भाई. साउंड पे ही मार रहा है ना वो भाई. साउंड का सीन है भाई. लोग को थोड़ा मैप और बड़ा बनाना चाहिए पर इसमें.
मैं वाइड जाने का ट्राई कर रहा था भाई.
तू वॉक करके गया उधर?
नहीं पूरा दौड़ के गया. मैं तो वाइड ले रहा था. मेरे को लगा आप राइट आओ.
ओ तू खड़ा हो गया भाई. क्राउच में नहीं मार पाता मैं. तू खड़ा हो गया था. हेडशॉट अलाइन हो गया. अबे ये क्या बात हुई भाई. तेरा सर
अपनी बताया क्राउच में नहीं मार पाते.
नहीं वो पहले नहीं मार पाता. वो सीन में आई.
लास्ट एक शेरिफ राउंड.
हाँ ठीक है.
Keep up.
Nice jumping, bro.
Stay safe.
ओए चल रहा है बेबी.
मैच पॉइंट. शेरिफ.
अच्छा ओवर टाइम. ये कैसा ओवर टाइम है? बट तू 9 पे है भाई.
भाई शायद 11 राउंड वाला.
पता नहीं. मैंने कुछ सेटिंग चेंज नहीं किया है. डिफॉल्ट रखा है. ओए 109 था तू. थोड़ा भी रुक जा. अभी भी तू जीता नहीं है. 11 पॉइंट्स पे.
12 पे होगा.
12 पे.
फिर से मैं 13 पे जीत, अब जो जीतेगा बैक टू बैक जीतने पड़ेंगे।
हाँ क्राउच वाला पीक लेता है इसके सामने। आई थिंक दैट विल वर्क। नाइस। अच्छा 2 राउंड में हो जाता है, 2 राउंड बैक टू बैक जो जीतता है वो
बैक टू बैक जीतना पड़ेगा। डेंजर है ना
इतने से मैप में 3v3 होगा। 5v5 आई थिंक, पता नहीं, शायद 5v5 भी हो।
बट इसमें मजा आएगा ना खेलने में। चलो
Gpro to throw. I want to sell my 4900K. I bought it 52K. How much should I try to sell it for, and where could you please help me with that?
Well enough, you're going to back
I think there are a few second-hand like websites जो लेते हैं products. नाम भूल गया मैं उसका। GPU बेचते हैं ना वो लोग। Games Shop. Let me see.
We're 1-1. Okay, back to recall. There's no reason why everybody individually now isn't warmed up in the server. Everybody's ready for the game plans. Normally at this point you start to get a little bit more loose with your preparation on the maps as well. Doesn't need to be as anti-strat heavy. Doesn't need to be as specific with some of the adjustments of the game plans. And now the players always in these situations start to become a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more confident, reliant on their own individual skill as well.
Game loot. Game loot करके या तो OLX पे ही डाल दो ना भाई। OLX is the best. देखो Game Nation और Game Loot करके 2 वेबसाइट्स है जो फंक्शन करती है लाइक यूज्ड पार्ट्स खरीदने के लिए।
That Fnatic had on this map. But as you're saying about, everybody's warmed up here, and we have to look at the individuals. Clint, you were speaking about Chronicle. Remember, guys, how he started the first half, even on this best of 5 with a 1-11. He's back in the server, but what I want to see is a little bit of kayak.
All right, here comes the agent select now, and Fnatic, of course, Crashies. He's just going to hold that one for the timing. He's doing his thing here. We're not, of course, getting any changes here, paper thin, from the DRX side of things. They're going to continue to run that Mosquito comp. We're looking for just some more aggression here, right? Especially on the attack, without a doubt. But just more of that ping-pong gameplay that we've been seeing from the Waylay and the Yoru, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, specifically on the defender side, you need more value out of the Waylay. Like, you've got to be able to get some good ults to hit, to get some good saturates to hit, to find those moments where you can set up those crunch plays, maybe at the top of a lobby, things like that, where you can really utilize that agent's ability to cause chaos, to slow up and gum up your opponent's ability to create space.
Absolutely. It's those
OLX is filled with wholesale
so good at on the defense on Sunset
and scalpers.
But now when we go into this attack side, going up against the Fnatic's defense, they need to get in and around them. They can't just start going through the right
नहीं यार, नहीं देखा अभी तक.
They need to find those gaps around the middle of the map a lot more.
Mimi did a brilliant job explaining how PaperX wanted to deal with DRX and what they do in the attack. It's the same almost in every map. Fnatic did find a way
Phone, a Vivo X200 Pro.
Repeat it for this one. Again, put in a little bit of pressure, also learning to just play for the read.
OLX is filled with wholesale and scalpers. Why? Could I sell it for like 35k or should I be asking? Nah, अगर तुमने 52 में लिया है 35 is too much. एक बार तुम प्रोडक्ट ले लिया तो उसका कॉस्ट तुम आधा कर ही दो. इलेक्ट्रॉनिक कोई प्रोडक्ट होता है. मतलब ठीक है, you can shoot your shot, see if it's possible. But I think 25,000 से 30,000 के बीच की रेंज में बिकेगा. And that's like a good deal, according to me.
There's also the question of mental resiliency. Can they bounce back after being smacked around by a Fnatic squad that is used to really a certain?
आज की डेट पे क्या चल रहा है उसका प्राइस? उस पे भी मैटर करता है. तुमने 52 में खरीदा, आज क्या चल रहा है डील में? 14,900 के प्राइस इन इंडिया. आज चल रहा है इसका प्राइस 48,000 भाई. फ्लिपकार्ट पे 45,000. अच्छा KS है वो. K 48,000 का है. तो उस हिसाब से
I agree with you that the change onto the Yoru is a good one overall on Haven. But
why you choose Vivo? Because of the camera, it's really nice.
Because the neon wall and the stuns are super good on BXX. So it should make the defense side a lot better. Slightly worse in this half.
Chronicle is playing right onto the edge of the smoke there. A couple of shots to lay it down. So Crashies by
today is about 40k.
And taking a lot of ace base very early on.
Consider that and set a nice price. ठीक है, go negotiate, bro.
One play break start doesn't give away the game just
If it's
yet.
running perfectly, you have the bill, you have the warranty and everything.
Reinforcements need to arrive, and what a
There should not be any problem.
Poster towards the back, and the shots don't land. The recall back, and Alpha DRX are playing themselves in
DRX
anyway.
locking in. Flashback में मेरे को लगा कि बहुत stupidity की वहाँ पे ऐसे अंदर rush करके, but flashback was just opening the site for the team. So amazing play.
That shows you the power of the refract in that situation too.
Absolutely.
Hyunmin pulls all of the attention. Trip broke on the flank, freeing start to think about it, but Alpha would have to hit
is feeling it by
shots to make this one a
flick
reality.
mara.
He's going to have to be surgical. Because on
Good
either
try.
side here, Kayak already
It was
taking
snappy.
it to the dome. Not much life left in him, but he can still do some damage perhaps from this angle. But time is ticking. It's getting away from him, and right from behind, that's where Bane is going to strike.
I mean, that's a good, confident look from Bane there, pushing all the way upstairs. Not just cowering on the site after getting brutalized on Corrode, looking to try to take the fight to Fnatic. Hyunmin, he takes a
Hyunmin को
loss,
लगा नहीं क्योंकि जब वो reload कर रहा था तो
but
peek आने के
one
chances थे.
step towards his ultimate.
He thought he ran.
Wasn't really about the duelist though, was it? It was about those players behind them.
With motherboard Asus ROG X790E 50k Mobosh, I could sell the combo for 50k, 55k. Yeah.
It's a really good idea of being able to
Combo में बेचो के 50,000 में बिकने के chances ज़्यादा है.
I look at Crashies and Chronicle in that situation. If they had an on-site smoke to also use, that would be really good to stop the others from being able to take all of that space. But Boaster instead prioritizing the paranoia in that spot because it's really good at keeping the duelist back.
Double sound क्यों आ रही थी भाई?
Not dealt with early. Name of the game for Fnatic on their eco. Going to be trying to farm up most of these orbs. Take away some more win cons as well because listen, you don't want to get DRX.
Check out websites भाई. Websites पे तुम्हें थोड़ा कम price मिलेगा. OLX पे थोड़ा ज़्यादा मिलेगा. OLX पे convenient भी रहेगा since वो घर पे आके लेके जाएगा तुम्हें.
Extremely one-sided halves. We've just seen a super one-sided half on Corrode as well. We've had quite a lot of these over the course of the tournament. Actually.
What do you think at the match today? I feel like decider तक जाएगा, dude.
Ridiculous comebacks.
Both of the teams are playing really good. Fnatic looked more dominant on the last map than DRX on the first map.
Both teams have made adjustments to how the other was playing.
In the end, I think Fnatic will take the victory.
This time, though, Fnatic
that's at least what I want.
It's very, very difficult to anchor against DRX's composition.
Looks propped up. It's a really awkward one as well, but if it goes down, that's going to be the sign to go forwards. Big smoke to play in as well. Makes it uncertain almost, but
anyway, I feel like it's been a very fun
players that are finding their way back in.
Match.
Finding their footing. Paranoia sweeps. It's massive, honestly, and alongside the dart, it
fun
provides it all. The only thing missing from Fnatic is the weaponry in their hands to do the job and the damage after the fact. It's good Util combos though. Could be signs of life
Hyunmin वेले में नहीं करेगा क्या?
on that even ground.
Or are we gonna see him on another duelist?
Yeah, the recon combo, but comes down to Alpha to do something simply miraculous.
क्योंकि इसका वेले कुछ ज़्यादा irritating
I would
है.
argue impossible with the classic in his hand.
Yeah.
So cleanly done there for DRX, shaking off the doubts from Corrode. Now we're getting into more familiar territory. Remember, the first two maps we'd not.
But
seen
DRX Cinderella run would be
now
so good
Haven,
for history, like
we've seen both
EDG
teams
2024.
Bind coming up
Imagine.
next that both teams have played quite a lot.
नहीं, but DRX हारा है ना Fnatic के साथ. They've lost to Fnatic. Cinderella run तो NRG का है.
Which was again featured in the match that these two teams had to open playoffs. Looking towards C as part of their default for this round. Maybe just to deal with Alfie's turret.
Group stage में हारी है भाई.
It's broken though, so acknowledges that they are leaning over towards C early on flashback. Happy to take a few pot shots, apply the pressure evenly.
नहीं, group stage में नहीं, sorry.
A couple of players
कब हारी है, but हारी है.
Anchoring over towards A. Instant reclay being caught. I mean, Crash is already using a drone and it's forced a rotation. You can see Boaster already getting a move on.
Right here.
EDG was way more dominant.
This one with his rifle a little. They've got the wall to flood back in. Alpha and Chronicle are a nasty duo to hold on. But DRX can be pretty overwhelming. They take the front side at least.
Yeah,
भाई कोई भी उतना dominant नहीं है जितना Sentinel Ray उनके first international में. Masters जो जीती थी वो Masters जीती थी.
It is flashback with the immediate answer back.
They've got so many tools to deal with that Viper wall. Mako was set, prepped, ready to go for a paranoia.
Intel or AMD?
Flashes to work with as well.
And AMD, both are amazing.
Being able to put pressure on backside players. And that's why
But Intel first.
usually
मैंने हमेशा Intel ही use किया.
when we see these teams clashing in Pacific,
AMD मेरे पास second PC में है और एक बार main PC में था back in 2019.
You don't just play for the flood. You have to challenge a little bit before
especially
teams like
like
DRX get in.
Like DRX. It's one of the
Sentinel
identifiers that Boaster was talking about. He was saying, well, you got to fight them early. You got to force the util out of them.
Well, that's the exact opposite of what they just did.
Exactly, right? So, got to see them playing towards that a little bit more. It's tough on a map like Haven. You see pressure spread out. You never really want to be the player that's hard anchoring alone when the rest of your team isn't ready to help out.
No, but I mean, at the same time, you see teams like, if you want to pick out a team that's playing a pretty similar composition, you find a team like Gen G, for example, and Foxy9 is stood in front of
Underdog run coming from lower to top is crazy.
Players running up long, you know, you sometimes need a nutcase.
Yeah, DRX का underdog run कह सकते हो because DRX did beat like big teams.
Bonus conversion.
DRX beat G2.
Timeout, super early. Makes me think it's either something to do with...
Yeah, it was Jurassic era. Tens understood the game before anyone else.
On the team, which would be weird because energy should be high.
ये मैं Radiant भी Jurassic era में गया था. I understood the game before anyone else.
Incredibly dominant Corrode, which is their opponents.
As Zotac 4070 Super 2 fans, I have a question. What difference comes in 2 fans and 3 fans GPU? Cooling. That's it. 10% better cooling. Sometimes 5% better cooling. That's it. And it looks bigger and more, more powerful. It looks more powerful, but on paper it's not that powerful. Like, sorry, there's no difference in performance.
You didn't get the chance to watch it, but this team is perfection. It feels
5%, 10% better cooling by.
That's in a server drilling every execute. The timing of all of the different pieces.
तो जब तुम्हारा GPU pressure में होगा, तो 3 fans वाला थोड़ा better perform करेगा compared to 2 fan वाला.
Teams running set executes, DRX second to none at this tournament.
They're doing it best.
और हाँ 2 fan वाले थोड़े loud होते हैं, मतलब jet engine जैसे लगते हैं. 3 fans वाले थोड़े quiet रहते हैं क्योंकि सब slow speed में run कर सकते हैं.
3 sheriffs, 2 rifles saved.
I don't think that bothers anyone. Not me at least.
Adjustment's still going to be made immediately. Look at that, Kayak. Happy to step up again. A bit of posturing from him.
Hey, Perry, bhai, kya haal hai? Perry OP, 45 months.
Yeah, that's a gun potentially on the ground. I think they might be able to reclaim it.
Aren't you the best, bro?
Trip, though, not broken off the back of that clone. DRX going in to be here, but without the neon wall, remember.
Yeah, it's not going to be holding back this one. Still, Fnatic are waiting in the wings.
If you want to save money, go with 2 fans. Doesn't increase performance.
Down. There's no pressure.
100%.
They're looking to apply pressure to these players.
अगर तुम्हें अपना PC किसी को दिखाना नहीं है और
Kayak and Alpha.
तुम ज़्यादा flex नहीं करते हो अपने PC के photos डाल के तो 2 fan बढ़िया है.
Insert themselves into the conversation. Boaster as well onto the flank. Noise coming out either way with that paranoia, but it doesn't really catch on the freeing. Look at him.
दोनों
lying off to the
Yoru
side.
ऐसे ही भागते जा रहे हैं ना कब से?
Instantly there, answers in kind. Big gun for it, and yeah, I mean, trying to withstand that kind of stuff. It leaves it down to Chronicle and crashes though. It is a 2v2. Long range with a shockies, dart over the top, and a Hunter's Fury was earned up prior. All that damage done. Going a bit wide on the mark.
भाई निकाल सकता नहीं निकाल सकता.
Win nevertheless.
Chronicle की health ही नहीं है कि वो बैठ जाए एक pulse के लिए.
2 guns still kept for Fnatic, but I think they'll have been hoping that that pressure on the B post plan would have worked a little better.
It's been a while. I'm out of this, out of the gaming scene. Why, bro?
They're supposed to clear grass. They've looked at the previous game. They know where DRX like to play from, but Freeing's position is so
Does
smart.
Logitech have a Hall Effect keyboard? Yeah, they do. 515, 10 keyless, low profile Hall Effect. It's a latest launch.
And no chance there
last week launch हुआ है. India में अभी आने में time है.
2 ult orbs away from Flashback, having a massive attacking ultimate. Kayak a little closer.
Focus on career right now.
Players will spread with the default. Bit of pressure again being applied. Shots fired off.
तो तुम बिल्कुल ही मतलब अभी क्या करते हो? काम धंधे के बाद घर आके क्या करते हो?
That's brutal. Don't know whether they saw the traces coming through or what, but that is a massive loss. You can't re-clear and flood back in and see that easily.
Changed company and job location. Nice.
a really nice pause called in the
Which
round.
CPU and Intel will work balanced for 4070 Super? i7 14 Gen, i9 both will work
usually
just
get the
fine.
first picks. I mean, that's been something that's been working for them all tournament.
4070 Super है ना, i7 14 Gen is
DRX
balanced.
are so drilled in these spots.
i9 थोड़ा OP हो जाएगा, थोड़ा सा, बहुत थोड़ा सा.
Taking apart the util. Hold being dismantled here by Alpha, currently sitting at 0.
Is 3-side वाला map attacking map? Yes. 3-side वाला हमेशा attacking होता है because you only have 5 defenders.
Recon broken and DRX sniffing this out possibly, but don't have too much room to maneuver. You can't go anywhere here. You just got to re-hit.
Comes down to this fight, taking us an off angle though, and this is disjointed. Freeing, he's not ready for the trade. Almost immediately off that back. Fnatic forwards again. Alpha wants to step up even more. Cage in your face though, and this is damage being dished out on either side of things. Crashes! It's 2 instantly layered out, and Freeing takes the right time to strike. Patience played, but doesn't have control towards the back of the site. Boaster left turning around, looking for the time to see if he can deal that death blow.
I don't know, under 70k PC build take bata do.
Under
70k you want to go for i5.
Mako! He's done him dirty with that one.
Mako भाई क्यों ऐसा करा तुमने?
And the running and gunning is what's saving them in this.
Super RNG मारा.
In a 1v2. And no
2v2 में RNG चल रहा है Mako भाई.
To give him that fight. Oh, Mako!
It's illegal!
Can't be doing it to him.
That's a red card! What on earth has he just pulled out to get DRX up to 5-0?
Now imagine Mako dancing after doing that.
There are a few traces there that detect Chronicle. They have over an 80% win rate when they get the first kill across this tournament, DRX.
Low tha na wo.
And you see that even when things get really sticky, somehow they find the 2v2 magic they need.
70k may go for
was Mako running around spraying a Vandal at close range.
i5 14 Gen.
You live in rent free at the back of Boaster's head. There was
और i5 13 Gen. जो सस्ता मिले. दोनों का performance में सिर्फ 10% का difference है.
Couple of sheriffs still have a gun or two.
GPU may go for a 5060
might get overzealous and indeed has a head clean off.
or a 9060 XT.
Gun not reclaimable. Take flight.
Do your research. 5060 and 9060 XT.
Out, especially when these shots are firing off. Fnatic are perfectly happy to try and take the fights towards you.
Yeah, and it definitely feels like they're trying
650
to play
watt
that win
PSU.
condition we were talking about, where they disrupt DRX before
A decent case from Antec.
Flashback going down early.
240 mm liquid
not
cooler.
Quite as clean and closing out 5v4s, and this round a bit unfair to hold them to the same standard because they've got 3 sheriffs and 2 guardians.
NZXT, that's just like 6,000 rupees. थोड़ा ज़्यादा invest कर रहे हो. That's it.
Fnatic could love
liquid cooler पे.
Max contact.
ठीक है 6,000 में मिल जाएगा.
Back pocket repositions though. Spot is out at least now. There's about 40
and
seconds left.
A data का Lancer RAM DDR5 motherboard अपने हिसाब से ले लेना भाई. Asus Prime Pro, MSI Tomahawk, MSI का अच्छा था. MSI Pro, those are pretty nice.
The fight on a site in a position like this, Fnatic have got them surrounded.
Drone doesn't get a tag on Bane, he'll have a chance.
Broken, but there's no
You're sponsored by Intel, right? Yeah, I'm sponsored by Intel, but this stream is not sponsored by Intel, so I can say whatever I want.
This is too much to overcome. Overwhelmed here.
And I'm saying Intel is actually like good. I am using Intel. Intel, I'm partnered with Intel for laptop CPUs, not for desktop CPUs. I can use whatever CPU I want in my PC.
The aggression early round really
and it won't like look bad, you know.
DRX weren't aware that Kayak could be that deep.
Brand wise, क्योंकि मैं laptop CPUs के लिए Intel के साथ partnered हूँ.
Fnatic can be confident in the way that they swarm around the site, but they've got to keep that same idea going.
So now we just need a couple more of those. I hit a little jiggy.
I don't know what he's up to.
But still, fair. Like being honest, Intel is like really good.
Listen, at least the spirits
and I've always been Team Intel since the start.
Not disheartened.
But जब X3D की बात आ जाती है ना, 9800 X3D, the latest 99, 90, 39, some, I don't know, sorry, 99.
To do it, it's a paranoia to lead the charge, and I mean, Free just worse for the way. Didn't expect that one. Mako is going to try and hold it down here. Recall into the corner. The heads are turned. What is that from Flashback?
X3D processors are better,
cut straight through onto the
performance-wise.
Side, immediate return of that fire. Kayak is there. Lying in wait now with the operator, might get another chance of things as well with the contact plays of DRX. They're playing right into Kayak's wheelhouse. And Bane's in a 1v2. Unexpected, unanticipated. Alpha, yeah, should be able to do it easy enough.
Fnatic bring the fight to DRX, and in the midst of all the chaos, almost let it slip. But at the end there, it's Kayak and Alpha to secure the round.
i5 14400F 5060 पे GTA 6 चल जाएगा. चल जाएगा लाला. GTA मोस्टली लाइक काफी अच्छे से ऑप्टिमाइज करके आता है. लाइक GTA 5 को ही देख लो, नॉर्मल पीसी पे चल जाता है.
वाह.
और ये सुनो ना, वो फ्लैशबैक उनके पीछे टीपी मारा ना डायरेक्ट.
हाँ और उसके बाद भी मर गया भाई वो.
नहीं 2 मारा वो बंटा है.
नहीं बट कायाक ने सुना था उसका टीपी.
Yeah, Fnatic are super eager to fight and re-clear a lot of that space. It's pretty rare for Fnatic to do a play like that.
उसके बाद भी मार गया वो.
Yeah, you think of that more with teams like Heretics, for example, or Giants even. When you're looking at the EMEA squads,
I like looking at mice and
known for their
mouse pads.
Of course, that's on the attack side.
ये कौन सा mouse use कर रहा है?
On defense too, they do tend to hold their ground, play
Looks
for retake
like,
much more. They're not running at you, but they've really noticed.
Not a duck
मैं अभी 7-5 हवा आएगा.
पर वो कलर duck bill का है.
Against this
80 के duck
so
bill.
overwhelming with its executes. You got to find them early.
I don't know. अभी इतने सारे mouse brands आ गए, कुछ कह नहीं सकते.
Same way you think, but
भाई वो bread लेके आया है.
How did they smuggle it into the arena? That's what I want to know. Double up with a baguette.
Baguette? Starlight?
Regardless, like we were saying, it's a good time for the timeout. DRX facing that pace adjustment Fnatic have pulled out. It's not their first rodeo.
So now you're expecting DRX to come back in here and try to.
I feel like Intel 14600K will give you better performance than Ryzen 5 9600X.
See if Boaster and Milano.
But you can do your research, watch a bunch of videos. मैंने 9600X के इतने videos नहीं देखे comparison वाले.
Any confirmation over here from the drone and Chronicle?
Streaming के लिए it will be better to use Intel, more threads, more pico recore efficiency.
That opening fight as well, but Kayak is happy. Responds to the opposite side of the map, out towards
You'll get better
Garage.
multitasking.
No theft, hold on. Spotted out where Crashies is, a flash as well, but he's repositioned, the reposition is paranoia, they don't know, they don't know! It's a hard
could have gotten more there, but ठीक है अभी recon आने वाला था.
Time for the rest of his team to get in, it's an anger smoke place, and this is dangerous territory, dangerous indeed, Bane. Rattling a couple of heads, trying to knock it all together.
Nice, Fnatic. Let's go, back in the game.
The Tempo's trying to be
around the Crashies.
But they are happy as anything to play.
दुकान खरीद ले बहुत भाई अगर मेरे पास दुकान
वही ना भाई बिल्कुल एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया कि वो साइड पे खेलेगा और कोई क्यों ही एक्सपेक्ट करे भाई ओमेन फ्लैश खा के भी बैठा हुआ है.
DRX don't even think to clear it. It's mad, but sometimes you need to be a little bit mad in these big games.
No one.
DRX knocked down onto an eco.
DRX वालों ने माथे पे white क्या चिपका रखा है? माथे पे I think sweat को रोकने के लिए वो रहता होगा कुछ तो कि sweat ना हो, you know.
Looking to challenge from short. Backs it up as the drone clears down long and freeing.
No way.
Here's all of this.
Here's the footsteps. Right time to strike on this one, and there it is. Head clean off the shoulder. Hunter's Fury being offloaded and attempt to answer back, but that isn't all. And Crashes like, wait a minute, they could push me on A long. I have to cancel this.
I think that's just a straight up misclick, I think. I think he just got panicked. And now DRX are looking to exec on B.
Ring inserted himself in through short as well. He's sowing
AC में sweat.
Misinformation.
भाई जब तुम अपना सालों का मेहनत
Maka with the plant out.
एक गेम पे डिपेंड कर रहे हो ना तो स्वेट होता ही है कितना भी AC चल रहा हो.
They just missed each other in terms of that timing. Boaster might go for a reclearance of his own, but they do need to be wary of this one. Hopping up behind, Crashy's patience played and plays off beautifully.
भाई Fnatic क्या पोजीशनिंग ले रही है भाई.
And a lockdown even inserted towards the tail.
Gaps बन रही है ना DRX में अभी.
Getting a move on, Boaster knows it. He hears it. All sound cues falls to him. And Fnatic are well back into this map.
2 rounds in a row. Down to the way that Crashies is playing his spots, making the decisions. And he was phenomenally good on Corrode as well.
Can I get 500 FPS and Valo with it? With what?
We don't need to show this one. That's a mistake. That's an error.
9600X.
At the same time,
9600X can give you 500 depending on the mode.
Patience to just get closer to the corner.
Yeah.
So he gets an immediate.
But you won't always get 500 FPS.
It's too clean.
You'll probably get about 350, 400, and sometimes 500.
The 5 in a row that DRX put down early.
Guns in the hands of DRX though. This is again all in over towards A.
Boaster hears it. Calls for reinforcements.
Drone sees a lot of them. And they're already calling for the players to move forward.
Chat, I have already bought it. अच्छा शिवम, तो तुम्हें कितने आ रहे हैं अभी FPS 90 600X पे?
Taken towards it. This is so damn aggressive. Fnatic. They don't let them breathe, man.
वापस आने वाला है इमोट भाई.
Not a single inch of space is given up. There needs to be a course correction for DRX. Everything they're doing, butting their heads against a brick wall against the might of Fnatic. And they're playing like they want to get themselves into another grand finals. But for the first
बंदा हर राउंड के बाद इमोट कर रहा है.
This already
IGL doing the heavy work.
DRX managed to tuck themselves
Mental
into the
game
other
जीत रहा है भाई.
But they weren't anticipating that recon dart being there. The whole point was they get somebody deep and you actually have
Goofy
a crossfire,
opponent.
dodge the paranoia reclear. But the adjustment again coming out from Crashies is so clean.
I just got the CPU yet, waiting for my 5060.
He's taken over. He's absolutely taken over.
I'm using 6-year-old i7 9700K with 2060, planning to change GPU to 3070 used just to survive, then buy the whole PC because this one thing will not last long. 2060 तो भी हाँ हो गया भाई पुराना, but 3070 Ti ले लो ना. 3070 Ti will still give you enough FPS for everything that you know games need आज की डेट में. मैं 3070 Ti यूज कर रहा हूँ. I played Wukong comfortably. Beast 22,000 में मिल जाएगा 3070 Ti यूज.
उसने PaperX बोल दिया था DRX.
And there it is, player removed. Massacre Thrifty. I'm surprised at TRX, man. The pace like that has not been working out for them, but they are not to be dismayed.
I mean,
good half, yaar.
The pace has been working once they get to a site, and I think that's the big difference, right? They increase the tempo as they hit the site and know where all of the defenders are. It's a much deeper fight that they're taking into people towards the back of C. So funny that you called the PaperX. They really are. They are playing like that.
I got it. I'll go with it. Thanks.
And,
yeah. After buying 3070 Ti, I don't feel like you will upgrade so soon.
Show you what Pacific's up to. 5v5 though.
And 3070 Ti demand में भी रहता है.
Guns on either side.
3070 Ti बहुत ही like goated, legendary, balanced.
Pretty close around here.
GPU है आज की डेट पे भी.
He's spotted that.
The gate crash. Lines in your face. TP to be taken. Into the back. It's a fake one. Double dash over towards it, but that's a pocket to play in. Alpha.
भाई ये लोग corners check नहीं करते यार.
You don't have your diligence.
Now I'm getting 150 on iGPU. अच्छा iGPU पे हो.
It's too much though.
Not the best iGPU, but 150 is still good.
In rapid
Playable.
succession, it's Fnatic trying to end this one 6-6. Even up the half, blind in your face, shots fired in the dark, but surely a matter of time, and it is. Drawn up level, Fnatic.
अब हुआ ना good half.
Control.
मैं तो शादी के लिए सेविंग स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ. मैं भी खुद अभी कर रहा हूँ शादी के लिए सेविंग.
What a nice little pocket for Alpha to navigate around, and even when lit up by the drone, manages to take down Gunmin 2. Perfect adjustments from the last time they played on Haven. Fnatic learning. And all the big
मेरे लैपटॉप में 4050 i5 13 Gen HX है, बट फिर गेम में स्क्रीन फ्लक्चुएट होती है या लोड हो रही है. ऐसा लगता है माउस घुमाने से. ऐसा क्यों? तुम्हारे माउस का सेंसर कैसा है? लाइक अच्छा माउस है कि बुरा माउस यूज कर रहे हो? कोई सस्ता माउस यूज कर रहे हो? वो जिटरीनेस माउस की वजह से भी आ सकती है. If your sensor is not that good, or if the surface is not that good for the sensor. कौन से ईयर में? मैं नेक्स्ट ईयर करूंगा ब्रो. अभी तक कुछ डिसाइडेड नहीं है, बट ठीक है.
First of all, it's a pleasure to have you here. Oi, bem-vindo a Paris. I'm trying my best Portuguese, guys. First of all, Sassy, I wanted to ask you.
i5 12400F and 4060 bought it like a year ago. It started lag already. Any idea what's happening?
So what makes the difference on those big
clean your
PC.
PC.
Shooting better, or is there more to that?
And change your thermal paste, because I feel like you don't have the habit of shutting down your PC or keeping it in a cool space while using it. So your thermal paste is probably dried up.
And I think the crowd agrees with me, on that. Donc ouais, effectivement, qu'est-ce qui fait la différence ces jours-là? Est-ce qu'il faut juste être plus fort? Eh ben non, en vrai, tu joues avec le public. J'ai jamais vu un public comme le public français. Donc faites aussi du bruit pour ça, si, mesdames, messieurs, s'il vous plaît. NTCK, we speak about the French community, but I want to speak about the Brazilian community. You guys are so passionate about FPS, always smiling, always cheerful. So what makes you build difference? Where does this passion come from in Brazil?
I think since the old days, Brazilian has always show a really good FPS gameplay.
You too, man. Congratulations in advance.
Sas is here to tell this story, right? And yeah, franchement, merci de l'opportunité. Je suis très ravi d'être ici. Voilà.
Do expensive mobos really give you higher performance? No, they give you better cooling, I'd say. Like motherboard heat up नहीं होता है तो kind of वो एक stable higher clocks पे तुम stable चल सकते हो with a expensive motherboard and better RAM performance, better like PCIe performance and more slots. Those are the key things, I think.
It's properly heating out here in Aqua.
You can also send like more power to your GPU and CPU with a good, better motherboard, you know.
Fully turning out for this one, but this kind of rumble and uncertainty is what we were questioning, and that's going to be
waiting for your comments.
On the minds of some
what do you mean?
Rookie unknown players, but for one of them, really,
my comments on.
Lighting them
Hello, Valkan. What's up, man?
Unstoppable, really.
Yeah, he's been playing a great game. Sometimes was a little out of the fights as well, actually, in that half. Just posted up with an operator on the other side of the map, but still found his opportunities to get seriously involved. Playing the Yoru, he can instantly respond to the action.
Today's stream title should be Watch Party plus tech support.
Behind the rest of the anchoring Fnatic squad. Now, they came up with some great adjustments.
अब भाई PS5 disc edition वाला या digital edition सही रहेगा? Depend करता है भाई. तुम गेम खरीद के बेचना चाहते हो तो disc वाला लो. अगर तुम्हें फर्क नहीं पड़ता तो डिजिटल लो. अगर तुम बहुत सारी गेम्स खेलते हो और तुम ऐसे बड़ी बड़ी गेम्स खेलते हो 4,000 वाली, तो तुम उसका डिस्क खरीद के बेच सकते हो, तो वो तुम्हारे फायदे में रहेगा. You'll get some money back. Grind and Algo, thank you so much, bro.
And the slower that Fnatic play, the more likely Hyunmin has.
I've watched benchmarks on YouTube. They get 600 average in DM. How much should I expect for Compy? Compy, yeah, about 400, bro.
Set up here, Mako holding close. A shoulder might spoil the party. Reveal his position before he's known, and he's trying to reclear.
Deathmatch has no utilities, you know.
Potentially damage. Oh my goodness! Coverage there from Chronicle. Bottom section.
इसलिए FPS ज़्यादा दिखाता है.
Even more deadly at that, but Mako still delivering, still raining down those blows.
How on earth was he able to get so much value for just going on that swing?
Just
तो शायद बीच में गलती से राइट क्लिक चलाया तो लगा क्या पोस्टर को?
See the course correction. It starts here in round 13, and with a pistol round under their belt, DRX can be all smiles.
यार भगा दी यार
माको ने. You have sexy camera, but why a shitty monitor? What do you mean? It's a 240 Hz 0.5 ms monitor. Fastest panel in this range.
Stuff from Mako with a classic. But yeah, last time they played.
Or you mean why this shitty monitor positioning in front of the camera?
Ended up running away from them. This time winning double pistol should put them in a position. A great chance to win here on Haven.
Doing a thing.
Turret gone, that's an okay! Large face with the presence here. Fnatic
Yo, Fnatic got
count, even with the weaker weaponry.
With the classic.
Fight taken forwards towards them. Reaction here from DRX, but this is overwhelming. Potentially
Chronicle random shot, yaar. Good trade. मतलब good trade क्या बोल रहा हूँ? Good double kill.
And all in the name of Fnatic.
Randomly मारा होगा भाई उसने. एक बार replay आएगा तो पता चलेगा.
What a return. And it feels inevitable at that.
तो ऐसे ही support fire दे रहा था, smoke man पड़ गया.
That's laying at the feet of his comrades.
They won't be leaving with much either.
Damage under Kron.
उधर उसने जो फ्लैशबैक को मार दिया उधर.
You have a cute face. इस बात पे 1000 रुपए फेंक के मारो मेरे मुंह पे. मेरा फेस क्यूट है तो मेरे को मारो ना तुम.
Chronicle, save pair of hands for this guy.
That's a ridiculous thrifty round there for Fnatic.
I have to start Valor streaming. What specs are the best for it?
But also,
anything
was DRX trying to take that long range fight with
anything with at least 10 cores, 20 threads, and 8 GB VRAM or 6 GB VRAM minimum.
classic from that kind of range.
With
Mastercard's Drifty comes out at the perfect time to get Fnatic.
16 GB RAM minimum.
I mean,
well, listen.
Yeah.
Lastly,
true
claim for it.
हाँ 50 Mbps का internet minimum.
Quote, I am the GOAT.
Fnatic do win this one. They will be sailing into that grand finals, a chance to claim a trophy that has always eluded them.
It can be better to lose the pistol and win the follow-up.
OBS setup help needed. मेरा वीडियो देख लो ना OBS setup पे. मेरे चैनल पे वीडियोस में मिल जाएगा तो मैं recent
में. We were talking about round 13, DRX avoiding disaster.
ROG का 480 Hz monitor आया है by the way. कितने का है?
Looking to potentially get bonus. Last time they got Alpha Year's Killjoy ult up, which is a nightmare to deal with because then you have to play retake against the Viper, which is horrible. You never want to be doing that. Now though, DRX are deliberately leaving A open for retake, just gambling on the eco.
They hit a drone now, break the turret. Signs of life over towards A.
300 Mbps, 64 GB RAM, i7-14. कर लिया flex. कर लिया flex. हाँ? नहीं कर लो flex कर लो और बताओ. अपना gear के बारे में बता दो.
Momentarily there, smokes on smokes here, pushing them back in a paranoid.
But overlay and all, man, I need guidance.
Diligence there with the anchor.
Bro, आज के डेट पे कोई भी overlay use नहीं करता है अपने stream पे. Why do you want to use overlay? Just start, bro.
Orb to come back up. Oh yeah, Dart, double dash forwards. Hold on, he's playing this one into the anchor smoke. This is rapid by DRX.
Ooh, Fnatic got 3 back to back. Bhai, बढ़िया चलो.
The weaker weaponry surely they can't stay the hand of them. Up on the high ground, Kyan's got his eye on it. Flash in your face, and he's made it a 1v1. Flashback versus Kayak.
सामने outlaw है. Kayak don't miss, man.
To the finer margins, the tiniest of details, but an angle locked down by
Sorry, मेरे
Kayak.
मुंह से निकल गई.
The round is theirs.
The Outlaw doing huge work there, just calming all of that instability. What a shot to open from Flashback. These A retakes. Fnatic know how DRX like to play them, but the explosivity bears mentioning. And that's through the Viper orb, where you're taking decay damage constantly.
Double dash into the anchor smoke, cooked them.
Yeah, it's a mad one.
How are Creo Mice? They're pretty good.
Same time.
But
it's Fnatic who are still in a bit of control with an opportunity to go for
Hey up, what an adjustment.
Must shot mara
flick to the dome, flashback is gone. Out for the count.
So snappy, Fnatic is so snappy now. First game में कहाँ था ये snappiness? Creo Mice मतलब लोगों ने reviews दिए हैं and काफी left and right देते हैं लोग reviews उसके बारे में. So just read some reviews before buying.
Work for DRX to have any hope, freeing in fact. Not actually catching contact just then. But he's managed to get a deep walk up, and the alarm bot not here. They spotted it earlier.
Stack of bodies freeing has to be the playmaker. If there's any chance for DRX in this one. Potentially hearing with the sound cues, but guns out, well trained, return of it. Trying to tip tap again. Good movement overall. Rightful aim of Alfia is intact. Players are spotted though. Our alarm bots. Triggered. That's
Wait, AMD में multi-thread rendering नहीं आता क्या? Chat एक बार बताना. I think आना तो चाहिए.
I don't know that there's 2 on the flank, but Alpha puts down the turret just to make sure. Fnatic fully in control. The Viper
I don't know, man.
present in this post-plan, but the numbers are just overwhelming.
I mean, DRX already looking to save, I think. Yeah, you have to.
This round was so many individual risks. Flashback getting himself tucked down short. I quite like the idea of that. I think that's the kind of thing that Yoru needs to be doing.
मेरे दोस्त ने मेरे 5600X पे खेला था, but मेरे को settings याद नहीं है कि था कि नहीं. Multi-threaded rendering.
But then when he goes down, it just starts a cascade of other people feeling like they have to take risks.
Exactly. Stepping up to be the hero to try and salvage the round.
Any budget mechanical keyboard, Red Dragon का Fizz 617 बहुत लोग use कर रहे हैं, and it's pretty good.
Running a slow, disciplined default.
They're going to be holding a slow default for like a minute.
Yeah.
आता है भाई, आना तो चाहिए.
To a remarkable ult snowball here.
5080 का PC budget कितना लेके चलना पड़ेगा? 2,30,000 at least. अगर तुम cheap out करते हो दूसरी चीजों में. 1.30 का तो तुम्हारा 1.30 का तो तुम्हारा GPU आएगा. मतलब हाँ 2.20 में तुम बना सकते हो भाई. 2.20 का अगर तुम बजट लेते हो तो 5080 का बन जाएगा PC. Cheap out करके. How to actually improve reflexes, more training.
Because as we said, I mean, Fnatic are in control. They've been in the driving seat past few rounds outside of
And देखो reflexes एक बात होती है, expect करना दूसरी बात होती है. Most pro players expect reflexes तो होते ही, but they expect where the enemy is gonna peek from. That's why they look so fast. It's not just reflexes, it's understanding कि कहाँ से peek आने वाला next. मैंने एक A shot पे मारा तो अब CT वाला peek लेने वाला है मुझे, समझ रहे हो? तो मैं मार के कोई बिना कोई क्यू के मैं CT aim करूँगा अब. और मैं pre-fire कर दूँगा.
I'm looking at the way in which DRX are composing themselves, holding themselves on stage. Every time Fnatic win a big round, they're out of their seats. They're jumping up. Boaster fired up, but Alpha as well. Plenty of the players stood up. Something that Achilles was pointing out to me last night. Mako, don't think I've ever seen him.
RTX 5060 versus 9060 XT 16 GB, which to pick? Depends तुम कौन से games खेलने वाले हो. अगर तुम ray tracing 4K पे stream 2K पे games खेलना चाहते हो तो I think 5060 will give you better DLSS and ray tracing performance. अगर तुम सिर्फ Valo खेलने वाले हो, competitive games खेलने वाले हो, 1080p raw performance चाहिए तो 9060 XT is better.
Tension is there. It's an A lobby fight that's going to be called for here by DRX. A lot of util being thrown in to make sure that they can try and win this one out. It's given up and conceded the space by Fnatic. Very willing to absorb it, look in other directions, see where the cracks in the defense might lie.
Placing swamp grenade. Swamp grenade out.
The clearance. I mean, Alpha's very much alone when he's taking a fight like this, and he could be overwhelmed rapidly. And look at that. The rifle in hand, it's Yeoman who will lead that charge.
So दो rifle है उनपे भाई.
In the hands of these players, swapping around with the weaponry as well. That outlaw will hit the deck.
Oh, Mako's on 1 HP.
ये round जाना तो नहीं चाहिए.
I mean, he needs to chill in that position. It's a
Ults कितनी है? Chronicle पे एक ult है.
Double down. The weaponry's not great. That might have been why he was trying to take the incentive further.
Bane की भी ult आ जाए तो शायद एक pick निकलेगा उसका.
Spots it out, but again, there's that uncertainty here for DRX, and it's all about how they hold on to this one. It's Bane and Mako, though, the ones without guns, and they're trying to fight.
दे दिया ना भाई, दे दिया ना भाई, reveal भी हो गया ना.
Surviving that one big reveal, and they're so damn unaware. Crashies looking to take over this.
He's a big game player, and he makes big game decisions. He's just contacted fully in on A.
What if flashback ults and gets the Viper?
Surely should be it. Flashback attempts to be that playmaker. Inserts himself
Good
back
round
in.
by Fnatic.
Well, Chronicle was occupied with the ult, but to no avail.
अरे इग्नोर नहीं मार रहा भाई. Sorry भाई. Genuine problem moisture से कैसे प्रोटेक्ट कर सकते हैं अपने PC या लैपटॉप को? Moisture से कैसे प्रोटेक्ट कर सकते हो? Dehumidifier लेके.
Completely bonkers. What a play. What a risk to take for Crashies there. To just
पर इतना moisture से कुछ होने नहीं वाला है. Moisture से सबसे ज़्यादा vulnerable तुम्हारा mouse pad है. तुम्हारा PC बिगड़ने नहीं वाला है.
Just catches Mako completely in the back too.
पर अगर तुम बारिश में विंडो खोल के पूरा दिन बैठे हो तो फिर अलग बात है.
Not thinking that Fnatic would go for something unusual off the wall like that.
I mean, there's a major weak spot right now.
इसके राइट क्लिक से रिकॉइन ही नहीं टूटा.
अगर तुम AC चालू रखते हो तो तुम्हारा moisture का problem ही नहीं होने वाला. AC basically acts like a dehumidifier.
Drifting around like this, uncertain of where they should really be holding.
I think their early round idea was quite good. I like the trap play over towards B main to put pressure onto Alpha. It just never went from there into anything else.
Yeah.
They weren't immediately trying to be proactive, and the body language is not good out there.
5600X has multi-threaded option. हाँ तो होना चाहिए.
DRX have been trying to play this one game at a time. Is how they've been
support
handling the
कर
entire tournament.
Fnatic.
Understanding that they are the underdogs.
And that's your vibes merchant, by the way.
Support कर रहा हूँ, दिखना भी तो चाहिए ना.
Head hanging low.
Down with the reveal. Operator in the hands of Yeoman. It's a big investment. It's all in.
Round 18 and we're still not up to Kayak or Alfier's ultimate. Still playing these rounds.
Broken. Clone. Takes a bullet to the chest there. Yeoman will be forced to respect that line, and everybody's scurrying away from that. They see signs from the operator. Moving over towards C. Good jump spot for Ing. He's going to get some information off the back of it.
And Alpha now is going to have his lockdown available. You can use this one in Cubby, or you could use it in post-plan. But I think Cubby seems like a good idea to try to take the side.
Big crash. It's hurt and broken. That's going to be looking to dismantle most of this one coming through. But there's a dart not broken in time. Hunter's Fury is going to be used as supplement, but no way off the mark. Fnatic who don't want to play into this one. A mad dash scurrying away from the action.
That's
That's going to be heard. But the question is, where is it? Lying in wait, heaven or hell. It's a guessing game right now, and Bane has to win this fight out. It's a critical one.
30 seconds left.
Revealing area.
The IGL down and out. This is 27 seconds
What are
left
they
into the
cooking?
round. What are they cooking? Hyunmin still lying here. Hinder dropped down on top of it. The spike is laying in retreat. Ooming and ahhing, moving around the map. It's onto Alpha now to see if he can carve out that spot, but Mako is not to be removed. Cemented into his spot. The spray now might be messy, but the damage is done. There's no way in hell he's reclaiming that. Mako to make the play when it mattered most, when time was fully against them. And all you got to do is survive. DRX, they stem that bleeding.
Get a round on the board at the final hour here.
AC में hand sweat करता है.
Just to stop Fnatic getting
Microfiber
up to 11.
cloth रखो अपने साथ. Like this one.
This kill is so
200 रुपए का 2 मिल जाता है, 100 रुपए का 1 मिल जाता है. ये रखो अपने साथ और पहुंचते रहो.
It's an open path to the A site. But Boaster, when he died, had to call so many different pivots back and forth, going into Alpha, over towards Garage. Now they should have something a little simpler, though, because you've got the lockdown. Your opponents can't break it. You should be able to set up a fairly easy, like, A short ult, maybe B cubby ult. And so DRX looking to fight over A lobby, expecting that to be the location.
Looks like again. Crashes into it. Oh my! The damage done is just overwhelming. It's too much to counteract.
Fnatic.
It's taking absolutely everything for DRX to remain in the game. The Fnatic are so willing to just walk all over them.
Last of Us Part 2 खेल रखी है क्या? नहीं, अभी तो Part 1 चालू किया है मैंने.
Let's saturate through early. Everyone on Fnatic guns out, watching for the squad. Watching for the play, ready to punish at all times. It's smothering out there.
और करो ना माको भाई, और रन एंड गन करो.
They were doing on Corrode too. DRX trying
भी
to
रन
set
एंड
up
गन
for these
करके
fights.
4 मार के क्लच कर दो माको भाई.
Alpha didn't need to use the ultimate. I think they were trying to make their way down.
स्ट्रीम पे खेलो ना. नहीं, मैं लास्ट ऑफ अस स्ट्रीम पे नहीं खेल रहा.
To get that one tucked into
वो
the
upstream
little cubby,
खेलूंगा
take
मैं.
the whole of the A site. Well, now they've got Kayak and Crashies to play with
पेपर
as
एक्स का
well.
बदला ले रही है फुल.
This is where it gets completely out of control for DRX. They're
राजमा
going to
चावल
need
में देसी ही.
something huge to get back in this game.
बहुत पैसा है भाई, बहुत
Even the
पैसा है.
consolation prize for weapons be carried into the next. You're right, Josh. They need a major
जापान से मेरे लिए भी ले आना अगली बार.
Or a single player
हाँ जी.
who just
भाई
decides
मैं जापान से
that they can't lose here on Hey.
अपने लिए तो भाई मेन आर्टिसन पैड ही लाया था, बाकी तो कुछ लाया नहीं. बाकी सब तो घर के लिए लेके आया मैं. पोटैटो के लिए लेके आया बहुत सारी चीजें.
No, Fnatic are so good at playing around it. They just know the angles. I mean, they're hitting some outrageous shots too. Kayaks onto Hyunmin was filth.
हाँ?
DRX
क्या है?
force with Bane on a Sheriff.
जापान से तेरे लिए लाया ना इतना सारा.
I can see acknowledgement that
यूज
Freeing
भी
was
नहीं
looking for.
करती
He's
है
going
पर
to be
तू.
feeling this now. If the dimensional drip popped
मिफी
off
वाला
early,
कुछ भी नहीं यूज कर.
it's again a pace
काय
increase
मिफी?
by Fnatic. Looking to clear
पूरा
most of the
घर
way in through
मिफी
the
से
cage.
भर
They
जाए.
spot out exactly where Freeing is playing.
मिफी
But
नहीं
he's
दिख
going to
रहा.
try and take the play here. What is going on? Lit up Freeing.
वो
Really being
clip क्यों
ISO
लगा दिया?
booster. It's making man
hair
has
clip
taken him
क्यों
into
लगा
his
दिया
own
मिफी
hands.
वाला?
Smoke blooms, blossoms. The recall just
Complain
saves
नहीं
the
कर रहा
day.
हूँ. मैं
Damage
तो
being
बोल रहा
done though
हूँ.
on either side. Dimensional drift. The
हाँ?
decision to be made here.
नहीं लाया था
Choosing
मैं.
to use it. DRX is sending it.
तो
Flying
मिफी वाली
forwards. Getting
chopsticks क्यों नहीं यूज
that
कर?
field. Spots out the two of them.
That was pure clutch gaming gameplay, bro.
हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है?
This is Fnatic fully taking over.
उसने टीम फ्लैश किया वो लास्ट में.
तुमको पता है? जब फनाटिक का मैच सेंटिनल्स के साथ था हेवन पे, तो डोमा ने भी मिस्टिक को ऐसी फ्लैश किया था, या मिस्टिक ने डोमा को सेम फ्लैश किया था ऐसी, और सेंटिनल्स जीत गई थी फिर.
Poster playing off the back of his teammate.
ऐसा ही टीम फ्लैश.
But DRX had a chance of being able to get back in.
What's going on? They're everywhere. They're like ants.
That's the pace that DRX tried to play around, but the mistakes inherent within the way that they were playing. And now 4 rounds in a row would have to be perfection from here to drag it into OT for DRX.
And they don't have the guns. There's no chance in a position like this, but with Alpha
भाई
down and
इतने
out.
सारे शॉट्स तो लेके आए हो खुद के लिए. शॉट्स
early in the tournament for DRX.
Steps up. John
मैंने
spots it.
मैंने
Taking a
नहीं
fight, taking
खरीदे
a
भाई
fight
कच्चे.
forwards, not the gun for the job. Guardian just can't do it. It's a lot of damage done. Kite barely alive, but his DRX players now making sure to seal up the gaps.
Fnatic playing slightly faster, going deeper, and offering DRX early fights, early
There's no
engagements.
reason to take risks still.
आज तो क्वालिफिकेशन है हाँ सीधा फाइनल्स में जो भी जीता ये मतलब सीधा तो पहले एनर्जी पहुंच चुकी है ये सेकंड फाइनलिस्ट होगा ना नो वे माको ने रीड कर लिया ना क्योंकि सी खेल नहीं रहा था वो हाँ
The state of affairs for Fnatic themselves. They're still believing like they can win at any moment. Chronicle would have to do it in a 1v5. So now I think DRX can breathe that sigh of relief.
For a moment, but like we were talking about earlier, it takes everything for DRX just to fend off what Fnatic are doing.
Yeah, barely.
I heard that you love shots. Yeah, I love shots, man.
It was one where.
As by the way, after I don't know how many years,
I'm not wearing shorts. Deep, offering DRX those early fights that they want to take. This one,
I don't know after how many years.
मुड़ते हुए स्पॉट हुआ पता है? मुड़ते हुए स्पॉट हुआ वो.
A short on an earlier timing, I think favors DRX. Can Fnatic find the patience in a nervy situation for both teams to just close this out cleanly?
सब शॉर्ट्स ही पहनते घर में. भाई मेरा बस चले तुम हर जगह शॉर्ट्स पहनो.
As you said, the ultimate's building up.
Paranoia trap play down short here.
Aqua make a play for it off of whose contact.
पर अब मेरे सारे शॉट्स से ना पुराने हो गए तो मैं नए खरीदूंगा. मैं कल मुंबई जा रहा हूँ ना मैं मुंबई से खरीदूंगा. H&M जाके नई शॉपिंग करूंगा कल मैं.
Fnatic had gone for that aggressive pace again. They may well have been caught by that, but this time slowing things down and baiting out.
Bro, shorts is just so convenient, so comfortable.
Tools using for reclear and to no avail. Bane might be
सुकून है.
baited into a false sense of security. He might think this is not clear at all. He's taking a jiggle though. Still playing with that caution.
It's actually short.
आज थे नहीं मैंने कबर्ड खोला मेरे पास एक शॉट्स नहीं है. मेरे सारे पुराने वाले मैंने फेंक दिए और नए वाले सब धोने में. नए वाले मतलब जो मैं यूज करता हूँ. ओ रिकॉर्ड में कोई रिवील नहीं हुआ.
It's a predictable play with a lockdown now. It's going to clear out most of the way into the A site. DRX, how do they play it?
How do you get back in against Chronicles? Oh, they're going to whale out.
You're trying to fight this. There's 3 seconds left.
What a nice ult, but
just try and slow down the approach to make sure that they can't scale, but that is
they stayed under. Yeah, anyway. They were able to stay under because of that ult.
Nice. Down, rooted to the spot, unwilling to give an inch. And time bled out of them.
वो लोग साइड पे खेल पाए गैप में. Big brain.
What a sick read from DRX there. There is a tiny gap for them to be able to play in heaven and in hell. And the Waylay afforded them that opportunity to run backwards, dodge the lockdown. Only one person getting detained. It's the exact same lockdown that Alfia ran against them in round 15 last time they played on Haven. And they got bonused against it. So that's going to stick in the back of your mind and going to be one of the things that you make specific counter plans to.
बस 2 राउंड ही चाहिए.
It just so happens Hyunmin had the perfect moment though.
Even the clone got detained.
Yeah, to pull something together on the fly.
Smart stuff.
But that's only half of the necessary rounds.
अब लाइव कब आओगे? मैं लाइव आऊँगा कल वॉच पार्टी के टाइम.
I think Fnatic have got a real question here though of whether or not you want to force.
परसों भी लाइव आऊँगा ही mostly.
I think if you force by this round.
पर देखते हैं. I'm not too sure about it. लाइव आई मतलब मेरे चैनल पे नहीं शायद हर्ष के चैनल पे या तो क्लर्क्स के चैनल पे लाइव आऊँगा.
Yeah, it's a tough one because they can get proper weapons for everyone apart from I think a single Guardian. So it's not a bad buy. It's just not perfect. And then your economy is going to be on the rocks for a potential round 24.
Have more chances.
Yeah, have they got something special in the bank? Have they got an idea that they can rely on from the coaching staff? Has Boaster got a read?
Time was taken for this purpose. Put this map to bed. The lead.
Exam over मेरे now. I'll focus on my art. कैसे गए exams भाई?
Scrappy underdogs that no one expected to be here. 4C the team from Pacific, but they are carrying.
ध्यान से क्लर्क्स के साथ मत सोना रात को उसके इरादे सही नहीं है.
Could be said for Fnatic.
Fnatic have decided.
क्लर्क्स कल आएगा तू वैसे?
हाँ नहीं मैं घर पे करूँगा.
घर पे रहेगा? नहीं मतलब मैं सुबह 9:30 को आ जाऊँगा मुंबई.
हैदराबाद तो फिर डायरेक्ट इधर आ जाओ ना.
हाँ पहले मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि मॉल जाना है तो
अच्छा
नहीं तो तू मेरे को अगर लेके जा रहा है तो लेके जा
already left thinking that this wasn't real pressure. And now he's had to scurry back over to A.
मेरे को थोड़ा
देखते रहो स्ट्रीम के बाद
We can see that the main pack of Fnatic is trying to explore towards garage and put a lot of pressure on freeing.
अगर कल भी तो मैच जल्दी खत्म हो जाएंगे 9:30 बजे.
Need to be perfect.
Spam goes either way, goes both angles. Kayak feeling like he needs to take the matters into his own hands and win that fight up, but his flashback does him in. The adversary dismissed. And now all grouping up. Fnatic looking to explode.
मैं Fnatic को support इसलिए कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि उनका जर्सी भगवा कलर है.
Maybe going garage. This trip has been up for basically the whole half, waiting, begging for Boaster to TP into it.
Avoided for now. It's Molly's on either side, trying to see if they can carve a path in. Pressures here, but it just feels like
Potato का channel क्या है? Exclamation Potato.
It's being played by Fnatic. They're trying to make it feel like it's just Alpha into the front of Paranoia. Forwards into the cage. Oh, double TP up, but it's supposed to.
Overtime जाएगा भी ये तो.
Faster towards it, but it's getting whiffy. Down into these tiny details. It's going away at DRX. Crashes in Alpha. Forced to retreat.
पैसा नहीं है OT जाएगा.
They can escape the ire, but it is just impossible.
पैसा नहीं है OT जा रहा है गेम.
Dragging it back.
From the very beginning of this half, DRX have been so ready for that B finish.
आऊँ क्या पिक करने एयरपोर्ट? नहीं यार मैं अपना स्पीड में मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा.
The problem is that massive skirmish over towards A lobby. They haven't been able to win consistently enough to force Fnatic here.
30 seconds left.
What a mad moment you've got of Boaster and Mako. The two leaders.
Thanks for asking though.
Just staring at each other.
Map 3 coming? Of course map 3 will come, bro.
The final one that DRX needs to win to drag us to overtime.
Just to survive in a map. Tension is mounting. You can cut it with a knife at this point.
Wait, map 3 है ना? Map 4 coming.
Chronicle's had this pit forever, Bren, and he's just never been in a position to use it.
Count on your hands the amount of times he's been able
Bye-bye,
to
see you, Nick.
into a successful post plant. Drone takes the lead. Clone off.
By the way, ऐसे thumbnail रोज बनवाया करो. सस्ता cost cutting सही में भाई.
Freeing needs help. He needs it now. Bullets raining down as a Paranoia forwards, but they anticipate it. They buy their time in a 10-minute moment. Fnatic have found that opening, and it's going to take heroics, but Mako can't compete. Not against it. Fnatic,
come on, Fnatic, close this, man.
The pit lay it down. Flashback finished. Fnatic surely have done it.
Locked in.
Chronicle
अल्ट भी करके बैठा है. कोई एंट्री की गुंजाइश नहीं. Hyunmin मर गया तो भाई बेन अकेला तो कुछ ही नहीं कर रहा.
Shooting is a given. To even stand a chance, but look at the murk, look at the gloom. You have to try and get.
बेन अकेला तो कुछ नहीं कर रहा भाई. अब Hyunmin भी अकेला कुछ नहीं कर रहा भाई.
And this is it. Haven is Fnatic's 13-11.
Well, freaking
despite the best efforts of DRX, it is Fnatic now leading.
अभी bind है ना? अबे bind दोनों टीम का अच्छा है यार.
Incredible performance remaining undefeated on this map at Champs. Really strong 13.
HYDRA भाई
Dominated.
पर आप ये बताओ मेरे को.
हाँ.
कि आपको मिला है फिर?
क्या मिला?
5 स्टार मिला है?
5 स्टार?
हाँ मतलब अरे रहने के लिए.
अच्छा रहने के लिए हाँ of course.
तो फिर आप उधर ही जाओगे ना?
मैं सोच रहा हूँ.
के लिए क्या?
देख मेरे को नहीं अगले दिन के लिए नहीं है. अगले दिन तो तेरे यहाँ ही आऊँगा.
हाँ तो बस. तो कल रात को एक काम करते हैं ना. कल रात को आप लोग का हो जाएगा ना.
हाँ.
उसके बाद चलते हैं फिर.
चलते हैं क्या? आई थिंक साथ में ही सब बैठेंगे ना. तू आजा ना.
हाँ ठीक है वो भी सही है. मैं ही आ जाऊँगा. मैं आता हूँ. और फिर उसके बाद अगले दिन चलते हैं.
Is mad or major good?
मतलब आते हैं.
Yeah, it's good. पर तेरा तबीयत का क्या सीन है भाई?
अरे वो तो सॉर्ट है. कोई दिक्कत की बात है क्या? धूप में नहीं निकलना है. रात को तो निकल ही सकते हो.
दरिंदा है तू.
नहीं भाई ये सब धूल वूल नहीं लग सकती है बस ज्यादा. घोसली के साथ आऊंगा ना मैं तो लेके आता हूँ. आ रहेगी फिर.
चलो मेरे को तो अभी टेस्ट करना है वैसे भी अपना.
खेल रहे 1v1
माउस किट्स. आजा. VXC R1 Pro might be good budget option, right? Yeah. NRG से फाइनल्स होगा. FNC का गेम बच जाएगा. नहीं, इस बार FNC will be way more prepared than how they were like yesterday. लास्ट गेम में जैसे थे वो लोग, they'll be way more prepared. एंड ठीक है यार, 2 गेम की बात थी. बेस्ट ऑफ 5 एक अलग ही लेवल होता है खेलने का. एक गेम में उन लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा ट्राई किया. दे took the game to 11-13 राइट, 10-13 और 11-13. सेकेंड गेम उन लोग से नहीं हुआ. मतलब ठीक है, 2 गेम की बात है. समटाइम्स इट जस्ट डजंट वर्क. बेस्ट ऑफ 5 में भाई मेरे को लग रहा है फनाटिक निकालेगी. क्या हुआ लास्ट गेम का? जीत गई भाई फनाटिक 13-11. अरे असेंट, अबे यार मुझे भी लो. 1v1 चल रहा है यहाँ पे. 1v1. चल एक काम कर, टू वी 2 हो जाए तो फिर भी मजा आए. ब्रेक कितने टाइम का है? अभी चलेगा 10 मिनट एटलीस्ट. स्क्रिमिश खेल रहे हैं. 1v2 कर दे स्क्रिमिश में. आजा भाई. नहीं तो एक काम करते हैं.
हाँ बोलो.
टूर्नामेंट सिस्टम पर इतना टाइम होगा क्या अपने पास?
नहीं, अरे एक 1v1 खेलते हैं ना.
हाँ तो
ये
चल.
देखो लर्ज भाई मेरे हेटर.
चलो 2v1 लेता हूँ मैं तुम लोग को. ठीक है 2v1 लेता हूँ ना. 2v1 लूंगा मैं तुम्हें.
और एक बुला लो ना.
और किसको बुलाएंगे? हर्ष भाई थोड़ी ना. अरे
जो भी करना है चलो.
लर्ज भाई जरा जाओ ना सामने.
बस
आ जाओ.
आ जाओ.
ये देख.
आओ. हेकड़ी तो हैवी है आपके अंदर ना सियाग ने.
नहीं यार क्या हुआ?
हेकड़ी निकालनी पड़ेगी लगता है आपको.
अरे वैसे बात तो सुनो क्लच भाई.
बोलना
यार, मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा यार जान के.
क्या
मतलब आप फाइनली असेंडेंट से ऊपर आ गए.
हाँ ये क्या बात होगी?
हेलो.
इट्स नॉट फनी भाई. मैं कभी स्टक नहीं था असेंडेंट कि तू उसको जोक बना के हंस रहा है.
ओह सॉरी भाई. सॉरी भाई.
जोक नहीं है भाई वो. मैं तो खेल नहीं रहा था. एक दिन खेला आ गया.
लेट्स गो भाई. डब्ल्यू गर्ज भाई ये पाव 2.0 कब
आएगा? अब पाव नहीं आएगा, अब डेंजर चीज आएगी.
30 seconds left.
ओह डेफ. इसमें एबिलिटीज ऑन करके ट्राई करा क्या आप लोगों ने?
नहीं
करो भाई, मजा आएगा.
नहीं भाई इतने छोटे रेंज में क्या एबिलिटीज?
ये एक्चुअल में फन है. 5 इनिशिएटर्स ट्राई करा था मैंने. इसमें एबिलिटीज ऑन मस्त चीज है.
अबे उसमें क्या फन है? 10 पूरा गेम तू ब्लाइंड रहेगा. हाउ इज दैट फन?
वही तो फन है. कुछ दिखता ही नहीं है ना.
हेल ना.
Energy's good.
इमेजिन करो इस मैप पे 5-5 चल रहा है. ये क्या है भाई क्लच भाई? ये है क्या? ये
इमेजिन बीइंग डिफ्ड बाय असेंडेंट.
असेंडेंट नहीं हूं मैं, हेडर पे.
हां चलो ठीक है. अरे इमॉर्टल 1. इमेजिन.
अरे तो मुंबई सर्वर के रेडिएंट और सिंगापुर के इमॉर्टल में डिफरेंस तो होगा ना हाइड्रा भाई?
नहीं सेम ही होता है.
नहीं तो ये VCT नहीं खेल रहा होता क्या?
अच्छा
भाई मैं कुछ करता ही नहीं हूँ. एक काम करो तुम दोनों लड़ते रहो, मैं देख रहा हूँ. ठीक है
बैठो हाइड्रा भाई बैठो.
हाँ मैं बैठता हूँ.
स्पेक्टेट करो.
मैं स्पेक्टेट करता हूँ.
डैम भाई ये आरडीएनो यूज कर रहे हैं यार क्लर्ज.
आरडीएनो यूज कर रहे हैं.
क्लच भाई वैसे रेज बेट बढ़िया करते हो आप.
तो क्या?
मैंने देखा कल हर्ष भाई को मस्त रेज बेट कर रहे थे.
यार 140 था वो.
बैड यार, अनलकी यार क्लर्ज।
No prisoners.
अगर इसमें एजेंट्स नहीं रहने वाले तो व्हाई डू वी गेट द ऑप्शन टू चूज देम? आई मीन एबिलिटीज।
वॉल बैंग मार रहा मुझे।
Reloading.
अरे कट जाते हैं अभी।
ऐसे थोड़ी 5 पिंग पे खेलता हूँ। मेरा जब तक गोली चलेगा तब तक मैं मार दूंगा।
इतना डिफरेंस थोड़ी होता हो।
यूरोक्लोन जैसे आगे निकल रहा था।
सर भाई एक किल नहीं मिला, 2 किल, चलो कोई बात नहीं। एक राउंड नहीं मिला।
वॉश्ड हो गया हूँ यार।
वॉश्ड नहीं हो, मुंबई सर्वर रेडिएट बोलते हैं उसको।
ओह माय गॉड।
आपने ही तो बोला अच्छा रेज बेट
नहीं, मैं होता नहीं हूँ ना रेज बेट। दिक्कत तो वही है ना, मतलब देखो आपको 100 मार्क्स दूंगा मैं एफर्ट के लिए। आओ अभी आप करो 1v2, आ जाओ।
मैं 1v2 करूं? अरे भाई मैं हाइड्रा भाई मेरे को 1v1 में मारते हैं।
एक काम करो ना, प्रॉपर 1v1 हो जाए।
अरे नहीं आओ ना हाइड्रा भाई,
प्रॉपर 1v1 हो जाए।
साथ आप मेरे को बहुत मारते हो भाई, उसको मारो।
चलो अकेले ही खेलो।
बहुत मारते हैं।
अरे
अपने में खेल लो भाई। मैं
स्क्रिमिश भी लगा दो, उसमें बॉक्सेस कम है। अच्छा स्क्रिमिश भी में बॉक्सेस कम है ऐसा?
आपको नहीं लगता 3v3 के हिसाब से मैप थोड़ा ज्यादा छोटा है?
ये 5v5 3v3 क्या है ये?
कर रहा हूं
3v3
वो ना करे। मैं कास्टिंग कर रहा हूं, प्लीज अपना गेम।
अच्छा
ठीक है,
इंग्लिश में करना मजा आएगा।
नहीं हिंदी में भाई, पागल है क्या? मातृभाषा
हिंदी।
शुद्ध हिंदी में करो फिर।
अरे तो क्या,
तीनों मैप में बॉक्सेस डिफ है बस। हाँ साइज सेम है ना, बॉक्सेस बस डिफरेंट है। बट दिस इज गुड ना, यू गेट कवर।
अरे कास्टर कहाँ गया मेरा? ऑटोमेटिक करो ना।
वो कर रहा है
कर रहा हूँ।
ऑटोमेटिक करो।
नहीं अरे तो तुम डिस्टर्ब हो जाओगे।
चलेगा। हाइड्रा भाई का फेवरेट डब्बा है वो, लगता है हटाना पड़ेगा।
तीनों मैप में बॉक्सेस
मारूंगा।
कौन से में सबसे फन है लाइक 1v1 के लिए? आई थिंक ये सही है 1v1 के लिए भाई। ये तो सारे ही सही है 1v1 के लिए।
मेरा कास्टर बोलो यार, मुझे सुनना है।
अरे भाई बहुत अच्छी कास्टिंग कर रहा हूँ, चुप बैठ जा प्लीज।
ओह सॉरी। What the f?
Did I hit you?
Nah, bhai. No, you did not hit me, but I don't know how to react to that shit.
Like this, maybe?
Make me proud.
बी वाला लगाते हैं नेक्स्ट, अगर खेलेंगे तो।
देखो फिर मुझे प्लग करना पड़ेगा वो।
कर दे।
लो
करना पड़ेगा, कर दिया कि नहीं किया? कहाँ घूम रहा भाई? अरे तू उधर ढूंढ रहा है मुझे?
नहीं मैं कुछ तो कर रहा था।
Watch me.
आई The crouch hold.
Make me proud.
Bro, legit just walked there.
हाइड्रा भाई चिमकांडी जैसा खेला से
क्या
चिमकांडी
वॉक भाई वॉक कर रहे हैं तुम
चिमकांडी जैसा
वॉक नहीं करा ब्रो सर खोल दिया गया है मेरा
Show yourself you can.
ये क्या है
क्या है ये गोली है
Back at it.
हाँ चले राजा कहाँ चले राजा
ना भाई मुझे ये आरएनजी सीखना पड़ेगा
हैं
आरएनजी सीखना पड़ेगा I got diffed. I think मेरे रिटायरमेंट का टाइम आ चुका है
ऑपरेटर लगा दो हाँ लगा ही देता भाई मैं लास्ट में ऑपरेटर मजेदार
मजा आया
in Kayak has had those moments before, but for DRX this is something new. Only the third best of 5 they've played on a global stage. They've lost.
Good morning, Yuji. Good morning.
This one is with a new roster.
अभी उठे तुम?
क्या casting किया?
Fresh players, young players. This is what experience is about.
देखना पड़ेगा.
To the guys around you when it comes.
I was going to say the same thing. I was looking for who that person is going to be. Talking to Paperthin about it, he was telling me, you know, Bane is like one of those individuals. He's kind of like that emotional center for the team from time to time, and you see it on the stage as well.
You see it on the stage, and I think that we also saw it.
Reported for cheating. Get good, man. Get good, Sayan, bhai.
That it was working. The vibes and everything were coming from the side of Bane. Also, him individually was playing very well. So I agree with you, Alex.
And when you're talking about falling back on that micro coordination, just knowing what's up with your teammate without having to fall back on a strap hook, that really goes to Hyunmin.
R1 Pro or Madar? Madar has a better sensor, better coating, better switches, I guess.
Of course they're going back to it. Both of them didn't have a particularly incredible map 3 of the series. They got smoked.
I'll come back bigger. खेलना सीख कर आता हूँ. नहीं खेलना आता है. You know how to play, man.
Pressure is on for both of these teams, and they're going for that mosquito combat.
ऐसा मत बोलो यार. खेलना आता है तुम्हें. WASD से मूव कर लेते हो, माउस से एम कर लेते हो. खेलना आता है तुम्हें.
Yeah, it's the first time that they might be able to make it into this grand final. Yeah. So Masters, and I was like,
are you into bikes? Not too much.
Closer to the first champs finals for them. We know that Crashes, you're baiting. We're never going to buy that. It's never going to happen. But of course, pound for pound, this should be very comfortable position.
कोचिंग का कितना लेते हो? मैं free कोचिंग है भाई, free कोचिंग है.
हर्ष भाई कैसा लग रहा है फिर आखिरी बार आपको योरू वेले देखने को मिलेगा साथ में आखिरी बार
Mako, the closest he ever went to a champs final was against Crashies. That was back when he was on Optic, a very different man, a very different player now, but that opportunity has always eluded him. He's always spoken about wanting for Mako to finally lift that trophy. Had to watch
Hello Sayak bhai, क्या हाल है?
ये पेपर एक्स अगेंस्ट बाइंड में जीते थे कि हारे थे फनाटिक वाले
भाई जो भी बोलो DRX का मैप विन ज्यादा है 83% versus 57%.
खेला उन लोग ने ज्यादा है ना.
Not a lot of players get tested quite like this in their careers when you get down to these moments.
Lost who?
हारे थे. तो आज फिर आखिरी बारी है.
Now they're on the impetus here. The pressure is all on DRX's shoulders. As a player, listen, you might have experience of Mako up there, but you have young players being formed around this core. And now the question is, how are they going to survive under it all?
ऋषि सर उधर VIP लॉन्च में जाके बैठे हैं. Rishi sir is in Paris.
DRX have 3-0 records at champs. So they're very strong here against the rest.
Fnatic lost to DRX in bind. So this time they will win.
So I think if they play like they have done in the rest of the tournament, DRX can make it to a match 5. They can make it perhaps still to the grand finals.
I just love watching bind yaar. Bind maza aata hai dekhne mein.
Because being able to play like you did in those games that didn't matter as much is a skill in itself.
You have to shake it all off. The pressure, the expectations that you're weighing upon yourself.
कर्सर हटा ले यार. हाँ. अरे कर्सर मेरा जाता क्यों नहीं है? काजू भाई स्मोक के थ्रू बहुत मारते हो. क्लर्स भाई ने पूरा कास्टिंग में मेरा नाम गलत बोला. क्या नाम बोला? सयागने.
Escapes and flashback through the teleport, making it feel like it was his clone. Does Crashies clear this corner? He's been diligent, but he backs it.
मैं तो ऐसा नाम रखा ही क्यों है? ऐसा नाम क्यों रखा है भाई? सयागने.
Apply potentially. Shao's control still there for DRX, and he's found it. Doesn't wait it out, just wants to take the kill, and a shot straight away. White face in the end goes aim. This is going all over the place. Doesn't matter how much you tip tap away. B site entirely open now for the taking.
तेओ को तो छोड़ के गया. अल्पी भाई बस लग करेंगे अभी.
Yeah, he's so deep, isn't he?
नहीं, no luck for.
Anticipated, not quite. Doesn't expect them already to be that deep here. This is DRX.
भाई प्रेशर में आ गए ना DRX वाले अभी.
One step, one player at a time.
Now in a 2v4 that will be a nightmare to recover. They don't know if there's a player deep towards elbow. Could be in any position.
I feel you, bro. अरे सायक दास, आपका नाम तो एकदम इजी है. आप कैसे फील ले रहे हो सयान भाई की? सयान, सयान, याइन, सयान. Nah, man.
And how do you even play this? No smoke to work around here. Everybody
Sayane.
ingratiating themselves into the deeper corners of the site and the map. Fnatic cleaning up easily as that, only one player dropping, letting nothing slip here. Early beginnings for Fnatic themselves, and they're a team that want to close this one out. They don't want it to go to distance, not to all 5.
I mean, this was just straight up greedy, I think, from Bay. Look at the wide swing though.
Zyrus.
I mean,
Zyrus.
That's a player with experience who knows that in big matches,
Zyrus.
people are just going to shoot too early. They're not going to
Zyrus.
settle their aim
Zyrus.
for a steady kill. And he can mess with people like that.
Zyrus बोलूँगा
He's
भाई
now
मैं.
picked up a phantom. 3 rifles.
Now you always say my name wrong, bro. Sayak Das. Sayak Das, बस.
Yeah, it's a deep TP through the
Saigun.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, see the gate crash behind.
I'm not sure that Fnatic got the read on that either. Potential for flashback to end up in a weird position.
Every stack of bodies over towards it. Fnatic are trying to make sure that this one lands safely over towards the A site. Kayak again, asserting himself, full control over towards that showers area, and it's a
भाई काम ऐसा करो कि नाम से नहीं काम से जानने लगो.
right click and a recall, not enough to treat. You can dissuade
समझ रहे हो?
going down. Fnatic are the ones now once more in control. Don't know where these players are lying. Salvos as well going to be.
ओए.
Top of that.
Fielding set है इन दोनों की.
Collected. Right click there. Hold on, that's a saturate. Does connect. Bullets are landing right now.
बहुत close बना दिया.
Pulling apart these players. It's going to be up to players like Kayak to see if they can do anything about it. TP backing away to Prowler forces the issue, but again.
How? मतलब util इतना डाला UOL में फिर भी दोनों नहीं मरे.
Tap to force the pull. Kayak again might be expected onto that position. A bit of spam forwards. Again, these kills being rattled across. DRX doing a lot of damage, but it's left up to Mako. Spike already ticking far too out of range. Can't play for the win, but he can play to do the damage.
Just making sure that Chronicle goes down with him there. At the end of the day, it's just about that economic.
Guys, why they play extra round, extra game, best of 5 है.
नाको ने बहुत पैसा खाया.
Final है ना, lower final है, तो best of 5 होता है.
टाइम तक जिंदा रह गए.
As soon as they landed that saturate, there was an immediate follow-up possible.
शायक दास. शायक है तुम्हारा नाम. पर वही है ना, तुम इंडिया में कहाँ उस पे डिपेंड करता है कि तुम्हारा नाम कैसे लिया जाएगा. Try mine. Ahsan. Mustasm.
coming to reinforce.
Ahmed.
Fight in showers.
Azkhan. Mustaqsim. Ahmed.
ASAP. Deep drone has to saturate. Refight called for TP. Alba left Alpha out in the middle of nowhere.
No. Mustaqsim.
He forced the bulldog and he's come away with a potential round win.
Mutassum.
Look at Crashies. Look at all the space he's gathered towards the back of A, freeing.
Correct.
He's on an island.
He is.
Bingo.
So tight in the corner here. Clearance will spell defeat. Here's the pressure. Here's the footsteps. Wall goes up.
Akhzan.
Crashies.
Okay, मेरे perfect आ गया. Akhzan. Mutassum Ahmed.
I suspect that something was up, especially with Crashies in such a deep spot, and none the wiser.
Mako again, same as the pistol round, rotating back to the site. Conversion. Doesn't realize how deep somebody is. Crashies is just pushing the very limits of what he can get away with. I think ever since map 2, he's realized that there are gaps in what DRX are doing, whether that be to do with their micro or their macro, and he is testing the very limits of it. He's getting away with murder.
Increase game volume.
The kind of things that you wouldn't expect players to be able to do in less tense.
Best of 5, best or 3, best of 5, brother.
Like this, normally you're thinking about the safe play.
ना करे जनाब, ना करे.
But if you can take the risk, if you're the kind of person who's got
Fnatic में किसने buy किया था क्या? दो लोगों ने buy किया क्या?
There's also more mistakes being made in these kind of big games. There's more
I guess.
actually, because people do tense up. Because you know, you run out of
ने buy
mental
कहाँ किया था?
bandwidth to be able to
बुलडॉग से
cover
मारा
it.
उसने ना दो.
तो उसने बाय कराया रहेगा उनका काजू को. देखो ना काजू के पास अभी ऑफ आ
काजू के पास गार्डियन था.
Left freeing in showers.
कुछ तो लेकिन विषय हुआ है.
बूस्टर के पास पैसा कम है.
अल्फा के पास था.
Potentially a closer of a map. Secure a ticket to
चलो आज मैं फिर आखिरी बार
वेले अनुवब
ट्रू भाई
खत्म है.
अनुवब भाई नाम ही इतने अजीब है ना सबके. कैसे हो भाई? I'm good man. How are you?
मुश्किल है उसके लिए भाई अभी. वो बुढ़ा होते जा रहा है धीरे-धीरे. 5 साल से खेल रहा है.
BS7 इंजन आ रहे हैं next year. सब परफॉर्मेंस डाउन करने में लगे हुए हैं बस. परफॉर्मेंस काटते रहो बस लोगों की.
बहुत अनलकी है माको के साथ. ओए आवाज नहीं आ रहा.
The DRX coach's faces there. Not happy with the way that their team's playing it.
आवाज गया क्या?
हाँ.
Damn, that PUBG montage guy said my name. Hey. The fuck is this thumbnail?
Sheriff's in the hands of these DRX players. It's going to have to be real precise, sharp shooting on their end if they want to see if they can find a way back in. But that orb is conceded, given up, and that's a dimensional drift now earned.
लोगों का काट रहे सब. हाँ. Actually, your engine is not BS7 compliant.
Chest brimming with them. Big one, Hyunmin spots it. So Dash to try and disengage away from that, especially with the C's and a snake bite just in time. But looking like he might want to take a fight forwards anyway. Saturates there. Prowler meets Prowler. Salva's at the back in a dimensional drift as well. This is highlighting the position. Hyunmin, he's not sharp enough, not quick enough at all. Needs to be that back of the Bane's position, completely highlighted. Pinpoint accuracy and pointed out by that dimensional.
देना ही नहीं है ना भाई उनको एक भी.
I mean, Fnatic are just again.
कल कितने बजे आ रहे वेन्यू पे? हमें तो 1 बजे बुलाया है, बट तुम शायद लेट आओगे.
Yeah, they're running away with things, but I think there is a small silver lining in this round that DRX, the pressure over towards Garden, did actually force out that dimensional drift from Kayak that they accessed by the showers.
तेज भाई मेरी स्किल होती तो मैं चला जाता. स्किल नहीं है ना मेरी.
At the next rifle round, the one that really matters for DRX, are not going to have.
एक भी गन मत देना. एक भी गन मत देना. Nice.
Or rather, keep the tide going in their favor. It is obviously a disaster start for DRX, but I guess my point is it could be worse.
You going to Paris for finals? अरे नहीं रे. Paris जाना होता तो अभी निकल लेता ना.
They could try to run a showers crunch, right? Fnatic have been baiting that they're going to take over towards showers repeatedly. And then when they're tapping the ult orb, it is Kayak. He's probably still going to escape. But at least you keep control of that area. Especially if you do a crunch with your Yoru and you can then TP back over to B.
फिर कहाँ जा रहे हैं? Mumbai.
You've got to adapt to what your opponents are doing. And right now, Fnatic are saying loud and clear, we are taking showers. Another round, same idea. Nobody set up the crunch.
New champions Vandal must have.
Hyunmin's just sat inside a Astra Star.
I don't really know what's going on at DRX. They need
some
sort
of a way
to do it. Just hit the shot. Hitting. Might be signs of life yet. Hyunmin, you are hard committed. get the info he's looking for. There was a smoke blooming
तेज
in
भाई
his
मुझे
face
ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि तुम जोकिंग्स कर रहे हो?
Recall stars. He might be tempted.
Ghost of your take ऐसी है, बहुत ही ज़्यादा मस्त. गेम में इतना कंटेंट है, इतना कंटेंट है. As in खेलने के लिए, इतनी चीजें करने के लिए गेम में.
Crashies. Hold on, what's going on here? It's supposed to be happening across the board. What's this A site? Sowers.
यार अटैक में 4 राउंड की लीड ली हुई है अभी तो.
Not committed, tucked tight, and that is insanity. He's up for an ace and a and he's pulled them straight back into the
Hyunmin and friends.
What a timing for it. They needed an adjustment. I'm not sure they even had an adjustment strategically. But he just went out there and killed all 5 of the players on Fnatic, so that I guess will get the job done. Brent, still though, no one on DRX from what I could see, particularly popping off either. A quite reserved reaction from Hyunmin. Acing to get the first round on the board. Yeah. To fend off being eliminated from
female की जगह male protagonist होना चाहिए.
Like that, then when are you going to be reacting? I think it spells it out.
Female की जगह male होना चाहिए.
He's looking for another fight again. He's just sat inside these Astra Stars.
He got it done versus
बड़े sexist हो तुम.
DRX played against.
पहला दिया ना male को.
It looked like Jing was going to be running away with things, and it was Hyunmin to step up.
Oh, he activated.
He bought enough time for his team to lock in, shake off the nerves.
He got 20 kills in that second half.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Here, though, they've lost B-long control, which I think was crucial for Bane to be able to get that info in the previous and get a 3-player stack on A. Yoru's messing around with the teleports.
Fake pressure.
Yeah, well, Flashback's is real, though. He's committed to this one.
Chronicle's watching. Chronicle's watching, and look at that. Primed and ready onto it. It's picture perfect.
भाई जब 90% player base male है तो male ही दो भाई female में क्या मजा?
There's only so much you can do from a spot like this. Hyunmin might be forcing the issue again. Sidestepped. Out of the eye of it, at least for now.
Very bad.
Nightfall's going to be sidestepped. Horn forwards again, sees close corners.
Very bad.
Crashes. More than ready. It's going to be that 5th round.
Female recognition है ही नहीं फिर तो.
Because Fnatic are not done yet.
Misogynist हो तुम.
Picture perfect response from Fnatic. One blip of Hyunmin acing and Fnatic straight back.
I can't
into
believe.
Things. Real calm. As soon as the teleport noise is made, it could well be a fake. Obviously, that's what happens when you have Yorus with clones in on bind. But Chronicle tucked into a corner. Make sure that he gets the punish off the flashback.
Mako अभी 23 का है.
And the attack side up, the Boaster loves to bring out on this map.
हाँ मतलब उसका Valorant career professional में सबसे बड़े stage पे 18 साल के age पे होगा.
Has had the wrong read on where Fnatic are ending every single round. I guess apart from the previous, where Bane was just jiggle peeking B-long.
I mean, credit to Fnatic as well. They're throwing in enough.
जब हम थैली में थे तब Mako पहली में था.
In the deep drone into showers, making it feel like it could be somewhere else. And look at it, the info peaks. Yeah, it's just DRX trying to put together a clear picture of where Fnatic are. Punished for it. You're playing right into the playbook of Fnatic. There needs to be a timeout, something to cancel out this momentum. And they will deliver. Hitting the panic button here is DRX.
क्या बात हो रही है? I'm so lost right now. Gender कहाँ से आया वैसे?
You can't let a team like Fnatic just run all over you. They will take that opportunity all the way to the bitter end of the finish line.
And what I'm worried about here, Brent, is that it's not just that DRX are losing and they're down 5-1. They haven't really changed too much. No. They're still trying to do the same kind of stuff where it's like one solo player contesting over towards showers, no attempt really to crunch, still trying to do the same game plan of flashback going into the
But how do you get the stats कि कितने male players हैं कितने female players हैं game के?
Fnatic are throwing out there.
वो stats कहाँ से आते
हैं? Their own style, which is fine if it's working. Terrible idea if it's not. Hyunmin's ace has given him the ult, so that at least is a tool to be able to work with. But you know coming out of this that Boaster's going to twist things around, right? You know coming out of Termi's timeout, it's an opportunity for Fnatic to try to land a curveball. Something weird.
Sort of idea to get them back on track.
पूरा एक रैंप दिया इन लोग को, एक स्टेज दिया इन लोग को ये करने के लिए. I think वहीं पे ट्रॉफी भी उठाई जाएगी.
So in spots where DRX has made it to a 3rd place at CHAMPS, semi-finals before, they've been able to go the full distance. Here it feels
D3
like
आ गए स्टडी भाई. Hell no. कोई नहीं, ऐसा होता है यार, जब तुम अपने एक नया पीक रैंक अचीव करते हो ना, वो ज्यादा टाइम के लिए रहता नहीं है. Then you gotta go at it again.
What's the adjustment here? Bane taking a slightly deeper line over towards B long, just getting in front of the Viper orb. Still Hyunmin solo contesting showers. The only major difference is that Flashback's tucked up a bit closer in short.
Bro, is 3070 Ti enough for your task? Yes, 100%.
Not broken, 2 plays lying in wait. Bane is trying to make a play! Util into the hands, tries to adjust the aim, it's crashes! Left to contain, it's an even trade out.
It's a very solo effort though.
It is, and it's all feeling like heroics. Nothing
Bane
really joined together
kayak
from DRX, but maybe heroics is what it will take. Flashback. Alpha gone.
Come on, don't lose the grip, man.
For now, but an operator still deadly and still goddamn dangerous.
Opper hai na booster.
He gets his weapon into his hands. You're playing right into the palm of his hands.
भाई जो गेम बूस्टर खेलता है ना, वो गेम वो लोग हार नहीं सकते.
So DRX with some information. Mako holds strong.
Makoed up.
Come on, we need another trade, yeah.
This player out dimensional drift forward.
Nice.
Sorry, it's all gone wrong.
बूस्टर ने शॉटी से मारा फ्लैशबैक को.
Chronicle forwards taking a step, but this is free and crosshair placement impeccable, but it's a guessing game. This Boaster could be landing anywhere.
बूस्टर के पास ऑप है, बूस्टर के पास पुल है, स्टन है.
It's freeing is going to be left wondering now.
अल्ट है. अल्ट का वैसे कोई इस्तेमाल नहीं है, बट सब कुछ है. If Boaster wins this round,
fairly far away. Boaster not with a
no
great
way
weapon
Fnatic
for the
is
job
losing,
though.
He's still going to be left guessing where could he be, but he's taking risks now to reposition. Has stars to work with and delay the plans. Big reposition. Wrapping all the way around. Here's it. Concuss into the pull.
Oh, 100% concuss.
Buys him time. He's going to move on. It's knife out behavior. And Freeing still left guessing, but he's guessing incorrectly. The gambit going wrong. Smoke up, propped up. Showers at the TP, but that is going to be the snake bite, but it doesn't stop.
Nice, Monster!
Within a fraction of a second, just as he's
big
about
round,
to die,
man.
Acid creeping up, melting his ankles. He lands the shot. Top fragging for Fnatic. What's going on there?
It's Boaster.
यार भगा दी इसने.
भाई क्या राउंड बचा है बूस्टर में?
Anticipating it.
Oh, he's done him.
He's 8-3 right now. When Boaster's playing like this, there is no
मेरे को 2 सेकंड लगा था वाइपर के, उससे ही मर जाएगा.
Boaster with the attack up on bind, actually an iconic combo.
Made history with it.
Yeah, ulting
now looking to do
on
it
an
again.
eco.
You've got Sheriffs to work with. Freeing's got a stinger, a Viper's pit, but it.
There.
It's pure desperation.
Boaster ऐसे क्यों करता है? So Boaster is the IGL for Fnatic. And IGL का काम होता है mental games खेलना. Boaster जब नाचता है और गिरता है और मस्ती करता है, तो सामने वाले ट्रिगर होते हैं कि हम इतना सीरियस खेल के हार रहे हैं और वो वहाँ पे मस्ती कर रहा है, तो वो और ट्रिगर होते हैं. Boaster पूरा दिमाग का खेल है.
Once more, form factor. DRX put in so much reliance on their players to deliver with the mechanics.
Mechanics just isn't enough though against a team like Fnatic. Prowler forwards, catches that contact. Bane forced to respect.
कहीं तो पढ़ा था कि 80% of the stats that people claim are fake, just like how I made that 80% up.
Drone's good. Saturate there, just onto the one, and it's being covered here. White face, white swing. Shots need to be landed, but they don't have the guns for it. It's a dynamic duo of Flashback and Hyunmin.
Remember I said 3-1 for the game, like starting में, फिर मेरे को लगा कि चलो last map तक जाएगा.
7th round added up.
Since DRX was performing.
Has a gun that he could try spamming with. Plant's not
finally,
down yet.
oh
God, what is that? It's fate firmly on the side of Fnatic.
It'll be a final worth watching, man.
But they haven't stopped.
DRX have been out here running the lower bracket this whole tournament, giant slaying, taking down top seeds left, right and center. But against the greatest team that we have in Valorant, they are coming up short today. They're looking out of their depth.
If you were on stage, आप कैसे rage bait करोगे सामने वालों को? नहीं भाई, मैं rage bait नहीं करता यार.
More confidence.
More confidence.
मेरा ये clutch करेगा ना rage bait भाई.
The confidence difference couldn't be bigger.
The energy's there, and it feels like an inevitability at this point. DRX, they don't have those hidden reserves.
Finally, something different.
This is it. It's a horn play out of the TP, but Flashback taking it one step further. He feels like he needs to take that necessary step. Almost dying for it, almost
Flashback.
punished. Barely alive. He's going to be limping into the next engagement.
Big risk.
Reposted up.
Yeah, Prowler to try to get him on the line.
2 players.
Still got out alive, which is
bullets
huge.
Are raining. Chronicle, he's hunting. He knows he's there. Caught into the corner. The defense from Bane. Horn broken. Sees there still. It comes down to the reactions, and he can't handle it. Not against the heat that's being turned up. Crashes. He knows what it takes to deliver a team to a grand finals, especially on the biggest stage of the year. And Kayak can just lie in wait.
तबला कौन बजा रहा है भाई?
Predictable. It's all too ezy.
Bro, मेरे headphone में तबला बज रहा है.
Wondering how the hell do we find our way out of this one. Mako was back against the wall, in a rock in a hard place. It's Crash is just forcing the issue. He's hammering the nails into the coffin with every single kill, with every single round.
Spike planted.
The 1v4 again, Miracle plays, ordered up, but can freeing deliver. One player found, 3 more to deal with. TP's misinformation sowing it into their minds, and what a flicking adjustment again. They can't be stopped at this point. It's Fnatic with that Dayward Destiny. They want that for grand finals. They want that placement there. They want access to a trophy that they've never been able to lift before.
They can feel it, can't they? The confidence in which they're taking all of these fights. When you've played enough big games like this, you can tell when your opponent's starting to crumble. And you can keep increasing the pressure. DRX, for once at least, try something different.
भाई कोई तो W dad है भाई स्टेज ऑडियंस में दोनों बच्चे मस्त मजे कर रहे हैं W dad देख रहे हैं भाई
They're not taking a breath and adjusting and thinking about whether or not the decisions they're making make sense. The pressure seems like it has cracked this Korean squad. And Mako, I got a feel for him because it must be like a nightmare loop happening again. Every time he gets to these kind of positions, they just meet a brick wall.
One of the best players ever to never lift a trophy, and this has been their closest chance in a long while yet, but you're exactly right. It's nightmares repeated. He's the one consistent element that's followed from Vision Strikers to DRX the last 5 years of Valorant history. It's been Mako as that centerpiece. But it's all happening again. History repeats itself. They have to turn it around. It has to be now. The final timeout used for interjection.
This is the best stage I've seen so far.
Confidence needs to be there. It couldn't be much worse for them. And at this point, they have to put in everything. Because you have nothing left on the other side of it.
They're obsessed with showers. DRX determined to try to hold this
area. ये कैसा smoke डाला है बूस्टर ने?
Locking it off.
B
and immediately Fnatic realize that something different is happening. Start to take the spike in a different direction.
And just maneuver around it. Like
are they going to end up B long?
Oh, peak timing.
I think they're going to end up B long because of that smoke.
Been Mako going down. And this Viper Rob that's been in Bane's face has been horrible for him too.
Yep. It looks like they are ending up B long.
Down, limiting his knowledge and information that he's got access to.
It's incredibly static by DRX. Weaker guns, but not willing to take a risk in a moment like this.
They're not going to take hookah. They might just take hookah, but they're coming B.
No switch up. No change in the confidence.
Late B long hai ye.
And Armageddon's going to be waiting to layer it down. That's a red carpet rolled out behind, and a deadly one at that. One's going to be dealt with. Snakebite as well, the follow-up, and a C's close quarters. Kayak is in and through, and man! Heads and turns, and they were not ready for that.
They had no clue.
वो TP किया गया.
Kayak had an easy entry. Shooting players in the back, the side of the head.
This is a matter of opinions.
Left reeling.
Now enjoy the stream.
The retake.
भाई मैंने read कर लिया ये लोग belong जा रहे हैं.
3 sheriffs.
DRX ने कैसे नहीं किया?
I mean, this is just mad confidence.
It's done. The dreams for DRX, carrying the pride of their nation on their shoulders, the pride of Pacific. Looks like it will be ending here. It's Fnatic who are writing that next chapter, and they're using the blood of DRX to bloody do it.
It was Chronicle, actually, who we just heard say that they felt like they crumbled under the stress against NRG. Remember that for all that we talk about Fnatic being in great positions before, Champs is a little different.
friend circle में extrovert है, but boss की तरह public या known लोगों में उतना extrovert नहीं बन सकता.
And this time they're stepping up to the moment.
इसके बाद Ghost of Utah, let's go. I don't think so, bro. मेरे को packing करनी है. मेरा कल सुबह 8 बजे का flight है.
And is able to teleport away to A if they need it.
As an operator.
They've not at any point tried to fight Hookah aggro. Bane now trying to grab information over there. it does seem like a good defensive swap. I like the adjustment they've made. It's round 11. You're down 1-9.
Too little, too late.
It feels hopeless.
The ult stacked against you. DRX might have them themselves, but they've never been put in a position to use them now. Drone forwards. Pressure applied evenly across this A site. Freeing and Mako are going to be asked the most. Can you hold back the onslaught? Showers control. Vitally important. Salvos to clear on at least one side of it. Orb up.
Trying to make it difficult to tell when they're actually going for a big site hit. There are huge ultimates available for DRX. Mako's waiting, trying to figure out when to use his smokes, when to use his molly. And then, of course, he's got the orbital strike in the back of his pocket too.
30 seconds left. Star's going to be dropped down out of Dimensional Drift again to layer out a path to success. Or even the Cosmic Divide is seeing it. Everything being used. Conversion pass to slow down the approach. It's a flash in the face of Mako. He can't withstand it. It's too much. He turned up all the way. You're out of the bloody pan and into the fire at this point. It's up to Hyunmin to see if he can deliver it. Nightfall, ults, everything being invested. It's a last hurrah and a last chance at that. DRX, they got to win this out and they need to do it now.
Bro, Boaster की ऑप एक और मारेगी.
Claims and it's going even at that with the 2v2.
Seriously, भाई जब Boaster lock in करता है ना.
Rapid action. Stars lay it down. It's never ending. The pressure being pushed.
भाई flow state में घुस जाते हैं.
Forces it to pull, finding it.
Oh,
Seconds being bled out.
What a play, Chronicle, what a play, man.
The deliver of Death and more.
Hydra भाई कल भी super chat करूँगा. NRG will be humbled. That's what I want, man. I want Fnatic to lift the trophy. I mean,
he's running in front of the waylay.
Even if NRG does it,
scaling with the spike,
I'll just be very happy to see Fnatic versus NRG like finals में.
About as quickly as he could without making any noise. Because he's not scared about being punished. They know they're going to win. Boaster's running out of dance moves.
W है ना potato popcorn मंगाई मेरे लिए.
Not enough emote slots at this point. It's 10-1. One more round and a half, but demeanor is just in the dumps for DRX. Nothing they've done is working. Aggro play, white face at that, but straight into the operator. It's a missed shot for Boaster.
Every time they try to take the fight, somebody on Fnatic just backs up. And DRX never get that clean engagement they're looking for.
No.
Meanwhile, they lose space elsewhere.
Masterclass in calling that's being worked by Boaster.
That's a really good indication of Bike defaulting.
Kayak, it's a fight taken. It's just a stun off the contact. Even if Kayak is alone, it's a gate crash to get out. There will be no trade in sight. And again, risk to be taken. It's freeing.
Oh, yeah.
Stepping forwards.
Oh, freeing will get one, no?
Turned towards
More
him,
than one?
Fires to
Zero.
And he's lit up on either side of things. Kayak
None.
joining the rest of the pack.
TP आ रहा है.
One last chance here, but Maka's not even going to get it. With the molly lay it down, a short control is theirs.
Time is ticking.
It's Fnatic that are working him like a fiddle, though. Hyunmin forwards onto the angle. It needs to be sharp, needs to be more. Stunned up into the corner. Alpha takes it, Bane towards the back.
Imagine taking one more ace.
One last
Same spot
chance
से.
to really correct the course.
ये पिछला round भी one last chance बोला था.
Dwindling into the fight. Damage
ये हर बार one last chance नहीं होता.
Mako gives him a lifeline, a shot in the dark. But they have to follow it all the goddamn way. It has to be perfection on the second half.
DRX have put themselves in such a hole here. It's a nightmare scenario, a 2-10.
भाई करोड़ में भी 10-2 था ना?
हाँ कोई तो मैप पे था.
नहीं करोड़ में 11-1 था.
11-1 था. मतलब इस बार DRX और 2 राउंड ज्यादा जीतेगी.
आपकी शादी में 8 कॉर्नर रखना फॉर्मी. प्रिंस भाई तुम पेंट भी करते हो क्या?
भाई मेरे को तो लगता है कल 5 मैप देखने को मिलेंगे.
Nice. Paste थोड़ा post करो ना artwork पे Discord पे. Can't really believe this DRX team defeated PaperX 2-0. Maybe PaperX was at fault. PaperX थोड़ा ईगो प्ले स्टाइल रखती है अपना. Six say want anything? Any purpose? नहीं. Nothing as such.
Fnatic have had accomplishments before.
मक्खन वाले popcorn नहीं.
Masters Tokyo.
This is devil popcorn.
One big one that's always eluded them has been
hot
that
and
CHAMPS
spicy
trophy, and now they stand on the precipice of making it further than ever before for a chance to potentially take it to NRG in that uppers all the way. Dance and really a date with destiny for themselves.
Here's Boaster in your Coinbase Econ report, putting down a fabulous first half, buying up the operator and getting great value out of it too. I think the calling though was just
Boaster का econ कम रहता है, I think वो buy करता है इसलिए.
The way that he danced around the fights that DRX wanted to take, and let me be clear, it's also a
आप कौन सी टीम में हो?
DRX. There's no getting around that. But the mental
वो लोगो देखो
fortitude
पीछे
being
Fnatic
shown
में हूँ.
here couldn't be more different on both sides.
वो तो मेरा वीजा नहीं लगा पैरिस का.
It just falls to Fnatic to close things out cleanly and not give DRX a shred of hope.
Like most comebacks, it's going to have to start with a pistol round, but I'm not going to sell you it just yet. It's looking all too surmountable.
Yeah, it feels very similar to Corrode, where Fnatic were just completely in charge.
मैं तो छोड़ रहा ये गेम. अरे demotivate मत हो यार. Hello Motato भाई.
Game is afoot. Pressure on immediately here. Deep Horn, Jumpman wants to take that line.
अगले साल ऊपर करोगे हाँ ना?
It's immediately going to be blooming that smoke in their face, making it difficult for DRX to get sort of foothold.
अगले साल शंघाई में खेलूंगा मैं.
Flashback, the furthest one in over towards Showers. Had a very rough half. Inexperienced player looking to try to get a bit more confidence, taking the challenge.
Vamos! I was here since map 1.
Nice. He has to redeem himself, perhaps. What a util collapsing onto a short, deadly trap, and
same here, bro. मैं भी map 1 से देख रहा हूँ.
This players lying in wait like crashies. Max gone though. That's freeing forwards, but no follow up onto Hyunmin. This is disjointed at best. Your DRX is still making
Wait,
the best
मारना चाहिए था रे. Easy kill था.
Smoke dissipates, and with it the kills are claimed and collected. Corralda.
मत दो रे. comeback कब आ जाएगा पता नहीं चलेगा.
Finished yet.
Another lifeline.
2 round तो दे दिया अभी.
To end the half. And now freeing a flashback combo together. I'm not even sure that he was intended to get that opener. That looked like he was
इतने सारे smokes भाई. इतना cut off कर रहे हैं angle.
Either way, 3 with 3. Flashback follows up. And DRX give themselves a shred of hope. The attack side is really strong. But we were talking about that on Corrode and they just never even materialized.
No, and now it's all about just making sure that you have no weak spots. No sore spots. Making sure
दो माको को दे दो kills.
As best as you can when you have that weapon in your hand.
उसका ना ult है ना बहुत weak है माको का ult. उसको दे दो.
Could have been deadly. We've seen Fnatic thrifty multiple times over the course of this series so far.
Yeah, this one doesn't look particularly likely. Crashes and Kayank left with classics.
Actually, माको का ult देना अच्छा ही है क्योंकि बाकी सबके ult बहुत deadly है.
Happen, but Marco's you're not too worried about. It's this
माको का ult फिर भी dodge हो सकता है.
That Bosa will have been prepping for. We saw the prep come out on Corrode. I think that's the most similar map in terms of drawing comparisons. But Fnatic were really ready with some crossfire setups to try to punish the way that Hyunmin and Flashback want to get in.
Singapore shift हो जाओ वहाँ Radiant
Fnatic
confirm
have
है.
done that level of prep here on Bind. I mean, the game should already be
Singapore
over.
की हवा में Radiant है.
But 10-4, a 6-round lead. It's Fnatic who are known for the comebacks. Fnatic that have pulled it off.
Oh, that's a rifle. Hey up. Has to be reclaimed. Tapping away. Ghost is there in time.
Classic से
Crashy's desperately
Vandal वाले को मारना.
I think. Did it. I think was that a pistol that he
Sure, that was a
recovered?
pistol.
Yeah, I don't think he managed to get the rifle back in the end there, actually.
Vandal बार फेंका ना.
So this is the first test for Fnatic. Maintaining composure and dealing with what DRX have got to throw at you.
They're just cheering, but a gun off the
Vidu
bloody
bahar
back
फेंक दिया.
man. That's the state of mind that Fnatic are in. They feel like they've already won.
Yeah, spirits are high. I think everybody watching feels like they've already won as well.
उसने वैंडल बाहर फेंक दिया.
Question is whether DRX can make it down.
Fuck.
Yeah, they're gonna have something to say about it here.
Classic थी वहाँ पे पता नहीं क्यों.
Lines it up in the face of Crashes, but he does break it in time. Prowler.
उसने classic भी बाहर फेंकी होगी
Prime held
Vandal
in
के साथ.
hand. That's a miss onto the corner.
फिर मरा
Being
होगा.
inserted.
They're ready to go for this crunch. Look at Alfier's position. He's just backed it up now. He was thinking about going through the TP.
Lash Prowler, and there's a squeeze occurring. Out from the short angle, double dash up towards the top. Kayak.
Come on.
Actually escape out of that spot.
खत्म करो ना.
Is enough for the Traces. Chronicle.
Nice, bro. बस यही तो देखना था.
Flashback now is going to be forced to answer back as best as he can in a spot like this, but it's just too much. The trophy cabinet is brimming.
So freaking hot.
A man like this, and he's rising to the occasion, to the chance and the challenge to take it all the way.
He's a guy that just seems to get better the more the pressure is applied. There's a reason that he's been on winning rosters time and again.
I feel it. He's actually going to terminate them.
16 and 6. Look at some of these shots, how
He's locked
sharp
in.
and quick they are.
He's just locked in.
He really is. He's in the flow state. You don't pull off a comeback against that kind of Chronicle. So the bonus round goes nowhere for DRX. And they have really one last hope at making this
दोनों कौन सी
snowball a
कंट्री से है?
reality. Otherwise,
Fnatic यूरोप में कहीं से तो है और DRX कोरिया से.
Finished, done, dusted. It is your year done. Despite themselves setting low expectations, coming in as the 4th Pacific seed themselves, trying to take it one game at a time and having fun with it. Despair is creeping in.
yeah, you can't help but hope for more when you get into a position like this.
Exactly, and then it all just becomes a little bit too real. Even if you were playing with that house money! Bait and switch.
What a punish. And he is becoming the Terminator. Flashback, reels back. Grabs an ult orb, 2 away though still.
समराइज कर दो क्या हुआ इस मैच में.
That opportunity for his team to engage.
इस मैच में क्या हुआ?
Have to do this one at 4v5.
बूस्टर popped off.
NRG were winning a bunch of them against Fnatic.
अटैक में 10 राउंड निकाल दिए.
Got to go through.
2 राउंड DRX को
Nasty
मिले.
crossfire setup here.
How do you deal with it? Kayak.
Great mind games, great clutches.
Force fight out into the open. That's a shot that does get claimed. Familiar position. Kayak still playing here. Will get traded out in the end. Even exchange at
अभी
back.
सेकंड हाफ चल रहा है.
DRX still.
पिछले राउंड हार के क्रॉनिकल भाई 4K मार के बैठे. इजी मैच चल रहा है फनाटिक के लिए.
Found it. The right time to strike with Hyunmin gone. Comes out to the shots and needs to be landed now. DRX trying to
फ्लैशबैक थोड़ा फालतू में मर रहा है.
anything at all. But 12 rounds is inevitable. Fnatic will not be denied.
Huge performance out there from the players under pressure after Chronicle went down. And Fnatic get their way up to match point. They have 8 opportunities to
अटैक में Fnatic ने fakes और ये सब अच्छा किया. Like बहुत
3-1 fashion.
बहुत अच्छे से सेटअप किए plays.
The 5th map here. And go on a rematch with a chance for revenge against Crashy's old team.
अरे ना यूनमिन चला ना फ्लैशबैक चला.
Crowd behind them.
Last map.
DRX desperately clinging on.
फाइनल्स आज ही रख देते तो. हाँ ना. 5 गेम खेलने के बाद अगला और 5 गेम खेलेगा ना.
Close to dying here for DRX. Flash forwards, aggression, name of the game. The weaponry not good. Judge thing is rifle in hand, a Spectre maybe the trail at the end. Dimensional drift earth up. It's all or nothing now for DRX. Taking it forwards here, but Fnatic gearing up themselves. Down into a short angle. Kron spotted out, outside of it. That's a Judge in your face.
Amazing trade. Let's go, bye. GG's.
Ready already. Bane is running
Fnatic GG.
Shots in the dark.
What?
Free. Surely done it. Fnatic.
GG's Fnatic. See you in finals tomorrow.
That final throne. And as always, they are coming for NRG's next.
मजा आएगा कल. Thank God.
An opportunity at revenge, well earned today.
Thank God by Fnatic
They
GP.
fend off DRX twice in a row after these squads had gone back and forth across history.
Amazing run by DRX though. बहुत अच्छा run था DRX का. Lower bracket से सबको खाती हुई आई है, teams को eliminate करती हुई आई है. Two of the biggest teams DRX eliminated. PaperX, G2. Even MIBR, right? Not sure. But some of the biggest teams DRX eliminated by. Who is the best team in Korea now? DRX is the best team in Korea, bro. कोरिया से और कौन सी teams है? Pacific में best team नहीं कह सकते, but हाँ आज चैंपियंस में जो इन लोगों ने प्लेसमेंट लिया उसके हिसाब से पैसिफिक में बेस्ट टीम अभी DRX चलेगी. GG's man. Make sure to like the stream, guys. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Hyunmin is upcoming star though. Hyunmin is so talented. Hyunmin सोलो कैरी करता है भाई. उसको यूटिल का भी जरूरत नहीं, वो मारता है. अल्फा भाई देखो, स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट देखो भाई, गए स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप, सॉरी स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप देखो, गए भाई, गले लगने गए सबको. एक क्वेश्चन था, आर्टवर्क पे कुछ भी डालूं या बस आपसे रिलेटेड? कुछ भी तुम्हारा बेस्ट, बस ऐसे ही भेजने के लिए भेजो कि ऐसे ही जस्ट रैंडमली मैंने बोल दिया. Zyrus bhai, bro, honest, is your glass mousepad good? It's good, but it is also eating away my skates. I think I finally found the difference between expensive glass pad and a cheap glass pad. This one is a cheap glass pad, right? ये since cheap glass pad है, इसका texture थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा है, जिसकी वजह से मेरे जो skates है वो जल्दी wear off हो रहे हैं. मतलब मेरे को हर 5 दिन हफ्ते में अपने skates बदलने पड़ेंगे, ऐसा है सीन. माउसपैड से रैशेस होते हैं, आम पे हो सकते हैं अगर तुम टेक्सचर्ड माउसपैड यूज कर रहे हो तो, या तो मे बी फैब्रिक तुम्हें नहीं जम रहा हो उसका.
I think honestly, I'm just happy for us because we had a rough start towards about this year, like literally maybe one of the worst kickoffs for us, and we come back to the stage so good, like a lot of second places in international tournaments, and right now another grand final of international. It honestly feels insane.
Where you belong, Chronicle, I'm not gonna lie. Donc deuxième question, forcément depuis 2021 on te connaît, c'est rare de le voir avoir autant d'émotions, Chronicle, vouloir autant faire bien pour ses coéquipiers. Donc pourquoi avec ce roster-là en particulier, je suis trop content pour moi et pour mes teammates. On a eu un kick-off compliqué, un des pires kick-offs forcément de l'histoire de Fnatic, et du coup on est trop fiers du one.
autograph मांग रही है. Okay.
NRG, we're coming for you, and we're gonna be ready tomorrow. The crowd is with us right now tonight, and you better be ready. When you're eating your dinner tonight, you better know that we're ready. When you're watching our VODs, you better know we're gonna be ready. And when you're in bed having nightmares about us, you know we're gonna be ready.
Mental game, baby, mental game. Booster भाई, mental game वाला बंदा है भाई पूरा.
One last question. Chronicle, as a player, we've seen you growing. You know, we've seen you growing as an individual. Also,
That was
so looking back at it,
next level,
those 4-5 years of Valorant, what are you the most proud of yourself, and what do you want to show NRG tomorrow?
Honestly, our confidence, our consistency. Like, you know, there's not that many opportunities to play.
भाई अगर Fnatic हारी तो फिर बहुत मस्त memes बनेंगे.
I played it second time. I hope, and I'll try my best to make it successful now.
Wow, and we trust you on that for sure. Donc dernière question, on t'a vu beaucoup évoluer. De quoi est-ce que tu es le plus fier? Et ben j'ai déjà
Chronicle
joué dans
cute,
le de Champions. C'est très rare d'avoir cette opportunité, donc je vais la saisir et on va tout casser demain.
Chronicle and Mada are very similar,
Chronicle in the arena.
like stance wise.
And we're gonna meet you tomorrow for grand finals.
मस्त गेम था भाई.
बूस्टर किया है और फार्मिंग माँ कसम.
भाई हर्ष भाई पर सही में मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ, अगर एनआरजी इतना अच्छा रन के बाद फाइनल में हार गई तो सैड होगा उनके लिए.
भाई दोनों टीम्स बहुत क्रेजी डिजर्विंग.
भाई जो भी बोलो वो वी आर गोना बी रेडी के मीम्स अच्छे बनेंगे.
गलती से भी हार गए तो
एनआरजी की किस्मत चल रही है, जीत भी सकती है. किस्मत नहीं, स्किल अच्छा है उनका भाई. चलो फिर
बाय बाय,
सी यू ब्रो टुमारो.
तो चला भाई पैकिंग करनी.
या ब्रो, सी यू टुमारो.
सी यू टुमारो माय गाय.
सर
बाय बाय बॉयज.
क्लच भाई तुम आने वाले हो क्या? सीन तुमको आना है?
नहीं, मैं घर से बाहर तो नहीं निकलूंगा भाई.
हाँ तुम स्ट्रीम करो भाई, उधर आओगे तो स्ट्रीम नहीं करने मिलेगा.
नहीं हाँ, और ये नहीं पहले सोचा था आऊंगा भाई, पर अभी ये दिक्कत हो गई है ना.
कल लंबा बैन करना होगा ना.
तो बाद में तो मिलेंगे अपन एटलीस्ट.
अरे बाद में तो मिलेंगे, रात में मिलेंगे, कोई दिक्कत.
डन चलो
बाय बाय
बाय
बाय सी यू. चलो यार चैट, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन, थैंक यू सो मच. मिलते हैं कल की स्ट्रीम में फ्रॉम मुंबई रायट स्लम्बर पार्टी. कल मैं घर पे स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा हूँ, कल फाइनल्स हम लोग मुंबई में देख रहे हैं with 5 other content creators, with the Riot crew. सबने Riot India ने बहुत अच्छा एक सेटअप किया वॉच पार्टी के लिए हमारे लिए, and they've said that there's a special surprise. So it's going to be fun. We'll start the stream थोड़ा early before the watch party starts, before the games start. So we'll have some fun on stream. तो जल्दी जल्दी आ जाना. मेरी स्ट्रीम पे भी मेरे चैनल पे भी लाइव जाएंगे, मतलब मेरे चैनल पे भी चल रहा होगा, हर्ष भाई के चैनल पे भी चल रहा होगा स्ट्रीम. सब में सेम ही फुटेज जाने वाली है. सो मेक श्योर कि तुम लोग ज्वाइन करो एंड सब लोग की स्ट्रीम ज्वाइन करो एंड एन्जॉय करो. व्हेन स्ट्रीम गोना स्टार्ट, अभी मैं टाइमिंग्स देख लेता हूँ, बट इट विल बी मोस्टली एन आवर बिफोर द गेम स्टार्ट्स. विल यू बी एबल टू इंटरेक्ट विद अस? यस, आई विल बी ऑब्वियसली रीडिंग चैट. मेरे स्ट्रीम की जो चैट चल रही होगी, I'll be reading that. मुंबई जा रहे मराठी सीख के जाना, नहीं तो अरे ऐसा नहीं होता है रे, ऐसा नहीं होता है. चलो फिर मिलते हैं गाइस. और फिर मैं मुंबई से तो वापस नहीं आने वाला हूँ वडोदरा. घर पे अभी नहीं आ रहा हूँ मैं कल मुंबई में हूँ, परसों भी मुंबई में हूँ. परसों मैं पूरा दिन फ्री हूँ, तो शायद मैं हर्ष के घर से या तो क्लच के घर से लाइव जाऊँ, हम तीनों लाइव जाएँ और थोड़ी मस्ती करें ऑन स्ट्रीम. फिर 7th को उसके नेक्स्ट डे मैं दिल्ली जा रहा हूँ Asus ROG Xbox Ally के लॉन्च के लिए. लॉन्च हो रहा है, मतलब प्री ऑर्डर चालू हो रहा है उस दिन से. तो नया प्रोडक्ट आया है, Xbox के साथ कोलैबोरेशन है Ally का, तो उसके लिए हमें इनवाइट किया गया है. सो मी एंड हर्ष वी आर गोना गो देयर. मी, हर्ष एंड T-Bone फ्रॉम मुंबई. सेम इवेंट से हम लोग दूसरे इवेंट में जा रहे हैं. फिर 8th मॉर्निंग को मैं रिटर्न आऊँगा. सो ये घर पे अपने सीधा 3 दिन बाद मिलेंगे. बाकी विल सी यू वेरी सून टुमारो स्ट्रीम. गुड नाइट गाइस, टेक केयर, बाय बाय, सी यू टुमारो. एयर इंडिया से जा रहे हो? यस सर. यूटे की स्ट्रीम्स किसकी देखो यार, बहुत सारे स्ट्रीमर लाइव कर रहे हैं यार. मुझे भी तो बहुत मन है, मेरा अंदर से ऐसा चुभ रहा है मुझे कि मैं यूटे ही नहीं स्ट्रीम कर पाऊँगा. बट कोई नहीं, आई विल रिटर्न, देन वील कंटिन्यू स्ट्रीमिंग यूटे. वील कैच अप विथ ऑल द मिस्ड प्रोग्रेस 3 दिन की जितनी भी होती है. आई विल डू अ 24 आवर स्ट्रीम, फक इट, VCT तो खत्म ना भाई, 24 आवर्स योटे ही स्ट्रीम कर लूंगा, आई डोंट केयर। चलो टेक केयर गाइस, बाय बाय, लव यू ऑल, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन, सी यू टुमारो, बाय।